So yesterday, after 9.5 hours, as you can see, this yeah, as you can see the situation now. Yeah, 9.5 hours. I had 3 games to get to Division 5, and I couldn't do it in 9.5 hours of gameplay. I uploaded obviously the evidence, exactly what you're seeing now. I uploaded the evidence to YouTube, and 9.5 hours, literally, yeah, 9.5 hours with 3 games, and I could not do it. Yeah, I got to the end. Yeah, I played. I drew 6-6. I drew 3-3. I drew 2-2. The guy quit, and then I got spammed. The game just decided not to work. It held me back the whole time and allowed him to score 4 easy goals. The first guy was up 3-0 at 15 minutes. The second guy, the same thing again. He was up 2-0, 15 minutes. I came back, drew the game, and this is like basically about 8:30 this morning, somewhere around that. I've been playing yesterday since around 4:30. Yeah, took a break, uploaded the first 2.5 hours. Um, Started playing around 12. I didn't go to bed till like 8 o'clock this morning. Yeah, literally hours and hours. Yeah, just to win 3 games. You will see. I'll go on there and show the shit that was going on. It's been done by the British government. Like I said, I'm not a YouTuber. Anybody see my shit would know that this guy is not a YouTuber. He has no fucking. He doesn't care about what he's doing or saying on there. So everybody else would be worried about being banned and being cancelled. Anybody would watch this would realize that this guy's not a YouTuber. What's he doing? It's basically all of this is just for evidence to say if I don't put this on YouTube, this is what happens to me and it's behind closed door. I can't get in contact with EA, can't get in contact with Microsoft. So watch this now, yeah. So it says here, yeah, they've now removed, it's now the 15th of October. They've now removed the thing about pros getting to Division 4, and you can compete. It's now removed, so I assume it's now closed. Yeah. So none of this weren't working for me before the whole news aspect. You can see, yeah. So Callum Wilson, I go right on Callum Wilson. So it says, yeah, this is a 9.5 hours of gameplay. The little red pop-up that comes at the bottom of the screen for Xbox, right, that talks about achievement. 9.5 hours, I didn't get one. Those things are scenario based, long shot, far shot, bicycle. 9.5 hours, not one. 9.5 hours, I'm not winning 7 games in 9.5 hours. Yeah, 9.5 hours, man. I didn't win one fucking game. But I'm saying all this, I was just doing that, all this, win 5 matches. As you can see, only 5 matches in 9.5 hours. Look, played 30 matches. I mean, when did this change? I can't remember when this changed, but I've already played the fucking 30 of them. I mean, it's a big mockery of my life and my existence as a human being, and I don't appreciate it. I won't stand for it. I won't accept you getting away with it. I don't care if it's your country. I don't care if it's your people. We'll not accept it. Like, if the justice system gives me no justice, which I know they won't give me any justice, I have the British people's government's and courts history. Yeah, I do have human history, innit? Yeah, I've got your history. Yeah, because apparently what people were like before can give an identification of what they might like be like in the future. So I got your man history too, innit? So obviously that's already telling me that, oh, I won't be getting much justice or help, or even won't even be listened to at any point. Well, we'll find it. Yeah, I mean, we'll find it. But 30 games of rivals or whatever that was, and I couldn't win 3 games in 30 games. 30 games, and we're going on to 30 games, bro. Yeah, 30 games. So you can see I've already got the rank one from Thursday. The upgraded result. Yo, where that checkpoint is, I've been at that checkpoint since half 4 yesterday. I win 1 game, I lose 7. I win 2 games, I lose 7. As soon as I get the multiplayer, I lose it. I got to one more win to get to Division 5. I drew every game or they quit the game until somebody beat me. Yo, I'm not accepting it, bro. My controller, every time I get to that last game, my controller got dead heavy, unresponsive. Like the players are getting 5 rebounds, like taking a shot, bounce off the keeper, take another shot, hit my defender, take another shot, hit the post, all in one sequence, and I cannot move while that is playing out. All of that while that's going on, I can't seem to move my controller. It's just they're just allowing the other person to do it, and I just have to sit there and watch it. If it goes in the net or it goes miss, well, boo hoo, it. I mean, I know you're a man history too. I've got your history, so apparently you've been going around asking about me over a number of years and contacting people from my childhood and stuff like that. And try and say that's what you do. Well, as a result, I have gone into your history just the same. And we can go there and clash with historical behavior that shows a pattern or could possibly lead to what you're doing in the future and will do in the future, which is already what you're doing now. You know what I mean? So let's see who's past plays a bigger role in this situation and who is more likely to be the culprit in this situation. Let's see, it'll be a curious thing to watch how it plays out. Yeah. So you can say last night, like I said, 9.5 hours yesterday alone, and it's saying that I've only played 3 hours 26 minutes. So you see that's completely broken as well. So these people from the UK have gone in and they've done all of this because guess what? They're messing it up as evidence. Yeah. So when you go into if you go into a court, they're going to say, unfortunately, because of the way it is, it cannot be submitted as evidence. So technically, they're tampering with evidence, and this is England, isn't it? I mean, they are tampering with evidence. And like I said, your history will play a bigger role and have a bigger impact on any legal problems I face or you face as a response. You would have a bigger problem than me. You have a history of doing certain things. You know what I mean? You have a history of lying. You have a history of corruption. You have a history of misinformation, hiding information, tampering with evidence, and even going as far as taking on people who pose as witnesses. Your history is a bigger history than mine. My history is minuscule. I'm only one guy. You get me? Yeah. But as you can see, they tamper with evidence because they're messing with the login details and the time scale. So if you go to work and you didn't get paid, say you're meant to get 1,500 for the month, you only got 1,100 for the month. Your times and logins and hours will prove that yeah, this and that went on. So that's why they're messing that up. Because if they're messing that up, how is it going to be used? Obviously, I'm going to use it as evidence of tampering with even the time scale, which is meant to hide the fact of what they're doing to the game and claim this is the reason why he's not progressed. This is the reason why by lowering the amount of time it says on the game. So I'm gonna go on clubs. I'll show you this clubs evolutions. So What's that? If you look at that, if I put the seven over to if I put the seven over to the 23, that's 130, 140, 140 and 60. 140 and 60 is 200 and let me tell you. So 213 games. And I've only won 73 out of 213 games. So I can basically create my story based on evidence on the game that you can obviously see what's going on there. After 213 games, only have won 73 and all the problems I have on the game. This might be England, big man. But what you don't know about England is if you can prove your story, yeah, it doesn't matter who you're up against, you can screw them over. And that's it. You intended to screw me over. And however you attempted to do it, trust me, your history and your country's history has a bigger role to play than minuscule, miniature, nobody me. Your big badge and authority and ego will be thrown into the very jail cell that you tried to stitch me up to put in. You're the one that's avoiding the confrontation. It's not me. I'm very confident, very, very confident. And trust me, you don't have any evidence out there that can beat me. None at all. None, none. And I'm very overconfident, arrogant, and my ego is very inflated as a result of this belief that you can't beat me. Not today, not yesterday, and certainly not tomorrow. Yeah, you're going to lose, so stop avoiding the confrontation. But you're the one that's avoiding it, and anything comes of it, I'll always remember to say that in the courtroom that you people avoided it because there's so many different public authorities and governmental bodies, if not thousands, hundreds of thousands, who the fuck knows? What am I supposed to do? Go around and speak to every single one, and they all can just say no. I'm not a fool. So obviously, I'll just use that same logic against you in the court. I'll say, well, they clearly did not want to be identified for some strange reason because they did not want to face any challenges and any questions of their actions and what was really going on. Because they lie and say it wasn't them. Then it rolls over to the company, to Xbox, to EA Sports, to any other game company, and any other company that I say has messed around. I can back the things up. I say, yeah. You ain't never winning this. So you have one solution here. And go for it, innit? I really would like you to really would go for it. So anyway, 213 games, 73 won. So you get the story there, yeah? That doesn't look good for you. Went on my TikTok today. I created a TikTok on 29th of September. And I went on the TikTok and it's basically saying my account doesn't exist. So since this is Britain and this is England, then fine. I didn't know that British men were cowards, but it's clearly the case. It's clearly the case. Clearly the case. On Friday, I only won two games out of the whole 10 qualifiers. Only two games. I ended up with 400 points because I'm in Division 6. 400 points, as a result of only winning two games in Division 6. Yeah. I had to play up to 1,250 points. It took me 9.5 hours to do that. 9.5 hours. And like I say, I started at the checkpoint, yeah, and got the multiplier at least twice. As soon as I get the multiplier, the game fucks me over. The game breaks. Some sort of issue takes place. You know what I mean? And they're doing it. These guys, they want me to feel like such a failure because once you feel like a failure, you're going to, once you feel like a failure, you're going to give up. That's the sort. You're gonna feel dejected. You're gonna feel down. You're gonna feel low. You're gonna feel all sort of emotional turmoil. Yeah. Also, and that is what the game is to shove me through certain emotions. Yeah. That's what they're trying to do. Is trying to basically they know they got caught and failed, so they have to set up a situation to cause certain sort of emotional problems. Yeah. Certain sort of emotional problems. Uh, that video is loaded with all type of different evidence that I loaded up today. This morning. It's about 8 hours long, 8 hours and 15 minutes, somewhere along that. Innit? I mean, so I went through numerous things like what is weaponizing, so the weaponization of any object, you know what I mean? So the weaponization of the game, which will cause emotional turmoil, anxiety, all of that. What's it called? Weaponized incompetency, so i.e., anybody can do anything to you and just say, oh, it was a mistake, they didn't intend to, or they didn't know, but they purposely did it, and just in order for them to not be looked at in a certain light or looked at as corrupted or whatever, they'll say, oh, it was just an honest mistake, they didn't know. So the recognition, where was they go through now? Weaponized trolling, so how they use trolling tactically or strategically, yeah. So weaponized cyber attacks, how they attack people's devices through the internet and remotely. Um, strategic incompetence. What's it now? What's the other one? There's quite a few of them. Yeah, for some reason it's not going back. Them harassing me. I mean, so this is what I got from Xbox claiming certain things, saying that oh they stopped me from communicating with people because I breached some shit. Um, then you get the whole point. So there was information overload. For some reason I can't go forward, but I don't understand why it won't allow me to go forward. But so you get it, information overload. Then there was pattern recognition letters, pattern meaning. You know what I mean? So I repeat it. Pattern is just like anything that's repeated over and over or done in a specific way that it can be identifiable. It's a pattern. So the gameplay is a pattern that fits in with things that's going on in the real world and it connects to it. I see the pattern of why apparently my game doesn't work properly. So they start no chance because they were that was the plan to say they didn't notice, which is strategic incompetence. Yeah, they were gonna say they didn't notice all of these things and how sorry they are, and that's what they were planning behind closed doors. Yeah, well, I don't need them to do that because now I've got the terminology. I don't actually need to prove you did this on purpose or not. That's not how the court works. It's just who's got the better version of story. That's it. That's just who's got the better version. I didn't create these things. These ideas, terminologies, theories. They weren't created by outside people. It's Europeans who created these things. So if your people say it's possible, what am I to argue with it? I just have to use what they say. Innit? So I basically use your own things against you, fool. So you're gonna be embarrassed. So go and ban me, fuck off, ban me, bitch. Because the moment you do that, you know I'm attacking you, innit? Like, or attacking anyone I see, you don't really matter. Yeah, simple as that. You ban this account, ban YouTube, ban Xbox, ban all. You attack anyone I see, you have to go to the court anyway. Today's my son's birthday as well. Today's the 15th of October, it's my son's birthday. Yeah. hmm And no doubt, they're keeping a party for him and gathering. Nobody. The mom's British. Mom's Caucasian, and nobody from her side felt the need to contact me and say, oh, well, they're keeping a gathering. Would I like to either see my son outside of their presence or together? And I mean, no attention has been paid to me. So I will attack you. If you dare delete this YouTube or ban me, I will attack you people. Just, I will. So I'm gonna match this guy's formation. Because no doubt he's gonna score first. He's gonna end up in a passing situation where he just passes the ball across the net. The defenders are gonna break. They're not gonna react properly. The reaction has been turned down. They're not gonna react properly, and then what you're gonna notice is they're just in this open space which allows them to easily score a goal. without any confrontation to stop them, any ability to tackle them. Yes, what you're gonna notice in a minute is I'm gonna go onto my trainer. And you're gonna see the trainer options being turned off. They have turned off the trainer options and all that. So I say they, as it stands now, um, I'm not gathering my evidence. The moment I wake up and this YouTube is no longer there, I'll play with button. I'm attacking, but like simple as that. The moment it happens, I'm attacking. Because I can't let them hide it and let a period of time go past. You know what I mean? Can't let them hide it and let a period. Like I said, we're gonna score first, isn't can't let them hide it. You know what I mean? So the moment it goes, I'm attacking. They deleted my Instagram, one of my Instagram accounts, the original one that I had years ago. I had it from like 2012, 2013. They deleted it, and then now they deleted the TikTok that I started on the 29th of September. So it is a pattern of behavior that they will inevitably try to get this done and get this deleted. Well, obviously, I already know the logic of why it wouldn't make sense, but they'll inevitably try. The moment it goes missing, I'll attack. Yeah. Like I say, if it does go missing at this point, then they purposely try to set me up to attack. That is a possibility as well. Right? So not only tamper with evidence, you can see clear entrapment there. So we'll go on the trainer in a minute, and show you that basically it's not working. The options are turned off for me to turn what I want to turn on because I want to turn on offside trap. Yeah, I want to turn on offside where, as you can see, my controller is not working properly. I only bought it on the 15th of September. It's nothing to do with the controller. The side were attacking my game, stopping me from being able to go near to the player and tackle him. Yeah. See, look at the behavior of Griezmann. He's meant to come to me. I pass the ball. He then runs off and he immediately turns into a counter attack. So him can't catch him up now because guess what? His speed is too fast for me. So I'm gonna go on it now. My trainer, watch that. My trainer doesn't work. My trainer don't work. See, there you go. You can see these ones are highlighted. These ones, the options is just taken away, not there. I want to turn this off because this will be proof that my players are constantly running offside all the time. They don't want that to be evidence, but this counts as evidence anyway. Either way, somebody has something to hide. As you can see, movement is highlighted, so you can turn off movement. The highlighted one, you can turn it off, but below it, yeah, you can't turn it off. See, below it, you can't turn it off. There's no arrows there, so you get the picture. It's evidence anyway. Either what they do. Because the day I wake up and this is not YouTube has deleted my account, banned it for any reason they want. I'll attack you on this. Any reason. So I know I can make enough arguments about the nature of YouTube content for my behavior on there not to really be an issue to them. I mean, it's also a content on YouTube, so my behavior shouldn't really be any issue. You can see what you call cameras in the past the ball. You can see it was stunned. So if you play fighting games, you know what stunned is where they can't move. So the players are basically stunned. I mean, like they can't react. They just stand still and allow the player to move on, which is a cutscene. So it's just a scene in the game where it looks like it's a part of it. It's meant to be there, but the reality is it isn't. Yep. Yep. Block. You realize it's a constant theme now because guess what? The plan is now to use the opponent's formation. So what you're gonna find is every time I take the shot, look at the game. Like I say, it's a cutscene, not a real thing. I mean, every time I play the game, you're gonna realize that all the shots are just being blocked. It doesn't matter where I take the shot from. It doesn't matter how far, how close. The shots are always gonna be blocked by some AI that jumps in the way. And you're gonna realize that you never see the opponent's player being blocked when he attempts to take a shot. I mean, you notice it. Yeah. The saying, but like I said, what will happen? Back to him. Yeah. Should be behind him. Should be behind him. So I don't understand why I would not have got that ball there. How he turned around. Like they lowered my acceleration and sprint speed. They've lowered how far it can go. I've got one of them pro controllers, the Elite series. So no doubt they've gone into my controller to hide what they've done. They've gone into the controller and claimed that, oh, his settings is the reason why he can't sprint far. That's what they do. That's how they hide what they do. I mean, they'll sit there, want to make a plan and find out what's the best way they can stitch it up and then blame it on something, blame it on the device itself and say, oh, these settings weren't there, that settings were off, blah, blah, blah. Everything comes on a default setting anyway. So there's no reason for it to change unless somebody changes it. Every piece of technology comes on default setting. I'm not the best when it comes to technology, no chance. So I don't really fuck around with things that I don't understand. So that's one of my things. That's why I got to say there. I don't really mess around with them. I do the minimal on computers, absolute minimum. So any settings that's changed, I didn't change it. You changed it, innit? So whatever you man wants to come and say that is the result of that, I didn't change it. So the game's having problems, my controller is mysteriously changing itself. I didn't win in that, bro. So I'm gonna go into a wider formation to see if I can create any space at all there to attack this guy. So I'm gonna keep Conte, I'll take this jump off. Yeah. As you can see, two blocks there, point blank range. For some reason I can't kick the ball past him. I mean some reason he's running circles around the players. He's now on the right hand side of the pitch with Davies. So this guy knows who I am because I played near side. He brought his Davis onto the near side. Davis is a left back. Why would he bring his Davis onto right back? I mean, but there, bang, back to him so you can see what's going on here. Why would he bring his Davis onto the right side all of a sudden? So you can see the situation that there. These are not random players. Look, you've got Davis on the right side now for some reason. So I'm gonna go over there to where Davis is meant to use. You got Salida there. Yeah. Okay, can't even make a simple pass. You realize you'll see 100 deflections constantly going back into the net. 100 of them. You realize that 100 deflections, yeah, will go into the net. Like 9 hours and every game are practically conceded a deflection. The key, they're always there. They're always there. You just see this pattern of gameplay where The defender's always there, always, always, always. Look, you got Davies on the right back and Salida. Look, through the centre forward, and then why would you put Davies on your left back? What do you know? And what kind of tactic could have been possibly going through your head where you thought that was a necessary action to do? I mean, but look, the reason why is because they created some form of visual glitch on the far side that basically the ball will disappear off the pitch for a minute and it's not it's low visibility for me. So I don't tend to play far side. And that kinda would explain why he put him there because he knows I'm gonna play too close, as you can see there. So I'm definitely gonna pause this one and show you what just happened there that is abnormal. Both what's it called Camavinga and Tchouaméni. But both Tchouaméni and Kante got beaten in the same way. I'm gonna put the ball out just for the sake of it, just so I can get the replay. Yeah. So watch this, yeah. Yeah, so watch this bang. There. Okay. Look at the distance between me and the defender, yeah? Can't move. Yeah. Look. As you can see, just in case you got eye problems, look. And bang, bang. Okay, look again. That's Varane. Bang. Yeah. So not much more I need to prove. Like I say, you dare delete my YouTube account. That's like any British person I see. Simple. Take it as what you want. Say what you want. Do what you want as a result. But that is the outcome. That really would be the outcome. I'll let you go, people, and say, oh, talk about how I don't like British people. I'll let you go and say whatever you want to say in that court. I can't find you, man, to attack you. So I guess anybody can get it. Yeah? That's just how I see it. Anybody can get it, bro. That's just how I see the situation. So you can see that's the first game in the. You can see that's the first match, literally my first match online today. Because I woke up, I went to bed like 10 o'clock or something. Just woke up now, jumped on because well, guess what? I got 30 games of foot champ to finish now. Yeah, yep. You can see the. Yep. So 30 games on foot champs to play. Yeah, you can see the situation there. So ball road, yeah. Watch this, just watch this, innit? Yeah, ball road. Okay, yeah. Through there. Look at what that's happening, yeah. This guy again come back and win. Look at where the ball is. Yeah. Look, my foot's inside of the ball. Yeah. Comes back through his foot again. So he touches it through my foot. Yeah, touch it back through my foot again. Yeah, allows him to get the ball. Somehow pushed it away. And he somehow blocked it, innit? Look. He somehow blocked it. I'm telling you, they're always there. Like you did it with YouTube. I will attack you. I tell you, you're gonna need me saying that, don't you? You're definitely gonna need that to be used as evidence in that court. How are you gonna get the evidence without the video? Innit? It won't make sense, will it? You'll have a serious problem, innit? That's what I know you're trying to work on. How can you separate and not having to show the evidence? I know. I mean, how do you not have to show the evidence and get that statement and video of me saying how are you going to do both of them? Good luck, innit? I guess now you see the point, innit? You might not smarter than me, but no chance. The way this thing's set up, you have to be doing both, innit? Yeah? And that's why I choose this way to do it. Because you can't get one without the other because you'll be classified as tampering with evidence. And you classify that you have something to hide. Not only that you were trying to manipulate and mislead any fucking jury as a result of this situation. So good luck, bitch. Good luck. And if YouTube delete it, I'm not attacking YouTube. I'm dead serious. If they ever do that, I will. Me saying that, they should more likely launch an investigation into my content and what I'm posting. Trust me, they're not going to want to do that either. There's no way you people get out of this. But they can. You have to go to the facility. You can't do anything about it because this is the situation, blah, blah, blah. Why YouTube cares. And there's only one reason I can think of, but I'll leave that down to time to explain itself. Innit? There's only one reason why YouTube would take your man, the human side from Britain. Innit? YouTube is an American company, I believe. I'm not sure, but I definitely know it's not a British company. Definitely sure of that. There's only one reason why they would take his side. But we let that explain itself in the long term of things, you know what I mean? Let that explain itself. So highlights. And so his first goal was so he got some form of Sterling, yeah. So you can see the situation. Look at it. I've got four players around, yeah. He borrows, yeah. For some reason the borrow sent me this far away from him. I don't understand why. So there you can go again. Yeah. I really don't understand what more does somebody need to do to stop an attack. I really don't know what more you can do to stop an attack more than positioning your players in this way. Yeah, so you can see Varane foot in front of him. Yeah, as you can clearly see, you know what I mean? Varane's foot's in the ball. Varane's foot's in the ball. Like I say, you should dare delete the attack you man. But, attack any British person I see, man, woman, yeah, anybody over the age of 18, man or woman, but come to the court with your stories about how it impacted your life and you're not scared to go outside. Come and tell your stories in court. Come and tell us how you're not afraid to walk out your house and you have to look behind everywhere you go. Come and tell us that, innit? But look at it again there. There's no way I can tackle it, like there's no way I can tackle it. Why would his players be positioned in that way and mine isn't? No, so come to court and let any man or woman come and tell you how scared they are to go outside. Come and tell me. I said, well, I was afraid to go outside. No, I didn't see nobody coming to give me any witness statement in court. I didn't see anybody coming to find me and asking what is going on and what's happening on my side of the street. I didn't see any of that going on. I mean, so I out with the ball, hits Varane. Varane again, the culprit. I mean, always Varane, yeah. Again, the culprit. So you get the situation there. So yeah, like I say, hey, if you ever wake up and see it not there, I will attack any person over the age of 18. And why? That's a military fighting. That's what the Brits would do if they go to certain countries. They'll only attack fighting age men or only perceive them as a threat legally. So anybody over the 18, age of 18, man or woman can get it. You get me? Yeah, obviously, a female is possibly gonna come and say, tell her story about her witness statement. A guy, I guess, will go and get his friends. Then we can do it like that. Innit? I really don't care. Innit? You can do it either way, bro. Like I say, for you to use all of what I'm saying here now in the court of law as evidence, you can't separate the video, because I'm gonna say, well, to stretch that video to make it big enough, it would look a bit strange. And they say, why is the quality of that video like that? And I say, why? It's because they hide the main purpose of what I was doing at the time. They want to make it out like I was just sat there speaking on the computer, rambling on. That's what they want to make it look like. But I was actually playing a video game. And if they show the evidence and not separated and not deleted the YouTube channel, you would have seen my version of events. What are they gonna say? Oh, unfortunate because that isn't there. So I'm gonna say all I have to say is so why people can speak to each other, tell each other, oh right, well, get rid of his evidence, charge him anyway, prosecute him anyway, and then say, oh well, unfortunate because you don't have the evidence that was um, tampered with. It's your fault. Good luck. Good luck. So I should really have gone into what do you call it there? Into foot champs qualifiers. But the reason why I'm doing it this way is I'm playing two games, yeah, just to show you the gameplay that I'm having in rivals, the situation, and how consecutively you saw Varane's legs go through the ball. You saw the ball hit Varane's back and deflected towards the opponent. You saw Timo Werner in space, yeah, and just turn, and kick the ball. All of that is done by the computer for the opponent. You saw the individual switches, Davis, which is dominant left footer, to the right side, because I play to the near side of the screen, so it shows that these people are watching and studying my every move. You know what I mean? It does show that. So this kid, he somehow connects to what is going on here. Some little fat white boy. I think that's some form of lesbian lady. Yeah, that's a lady, isn't it? Yeah, he's a woman. Innit? Last seen. So shit says last seen 46 days ago, but somehow I'm playing. These things don't make sense. Like I say, you'll have a very hard time in court because Xbox will have to come and explain how why that is and why them things work like that. Because I'm going to say it's tampering, you man are going to say you didn't do it. Well, how is it that Xbox and EA Sports is tampering or making these mistakes? It would be strategic incompetence, isn't it? So I'm going into this one again, into Rival, just before I go into Foot Champs, to show you what's going to happen in Foot Champs before I even get to Foot Champs. So it's now the 15. I think they've closed the whole beta for the pro scene. As you can see, my game showing coding for some weird reason. ODSK com block. Yeah, it's showing coding for something. I don't know what that coding represents. I tried to Google it and Google is just going haywire as a result of Googling it. So watch the same pattern of goal happens again, where their players are running through, the ball is going through the legs, all sorts of things. So you saw him get the first goal. Watch him get the first goal again in similar circumstances. Run down. So there's just going to be a player that's in the space, just in the space. You're going to see them get the first goal. Yeah? You're just going to see a player that's in this random space. They're going to run down to the line, yeah? And just get this person in this random space that basically I can't challenge if I wanted to. Saliba is out of the field, out of position, he's in offside. So you can see why they don't want the offside mechanics to show because it would constantly show my players running offside because they've done that on purpose. And the players, they just do it to make my players run offside so they can counter attack me. Like I said, ridiculous space. Yeah, they do it so they can make more of my players run offside, like three, four of them be offside, and then they can counter attack me. Yeah, yep, choose legs, ridiculous space. Yeah, yeah, yep. Yep, can't pass the ball. I can go back on that. You see the ball between his foot, you can see straight to him, and I guess what? Like I say, it's ridiculous pace, but I'm gonna waste the things at the minute, innit? Just to show you the situation there, yeah? So, as you can see, I see Kamavinga, passed it through to Kamavinga, yeah? Passed it through, ball through his legs. Now the ball's bummed up, now his legs is twisted together, yeah? Now he's backwards, as you can see, he's backwards to the ball. You can see the situation there, knocks it off him. Guess what? Yeah, he turns back. Yeah, ball comes back to Camavinga, ball through his legs. Yeah, simple pass into that guy there. Simple pass into. He refuses to pass the ball. Yeah, he's doing all that. Yeah. You can see the situation. It was a simple pass there. Why could he not pass the ball? Why did he separate from the ball? Why did he not just pass the ball? Down the line to Camavinga again, ball inside, two inside, give it to him. Fake shot, turn, rounding. Yeah, straight to the defender instead of passing it to Griezmann. Anybody that plays FIFA know that you got to angle yourself, and I angle myself, and it's still will not allow me to pass the ball. I try everything to get the pass to it. I try every technique. I try going in circles. I try to ball roll away and create the angle. I try everything. You just won't allow me to pass it into them situations. You just will not. So there's Griezmann, there you go again. It just will not allow me to do it. It just won't. It just won't simply. It simply will not allow me to pass it into them spaces. It won't allow me to run in behind the person. I have to go through a congested field of players, or the game will just stop working basically. As you can see, that player's offside there for some reason. Yeah, through to Griezmann. Oh, now they're trying their best now. Look at it now. They're setting it up for him to just get a casual goal. Running in behind. Running in behind. They're just setting it up for him to just get this weird run in behind to just bang it into the net down the line. So now getting ball roll inside. Behind him. Right. Push it off. Behind him. Look at the player running into the box. Why is it giving it to Griezmann there? Like it will not allow me to pass it into. So the players score these type of goals, yeah, where they run down the line and pass it into just this random pass that always connects here. When I try the very same pass, it does not pass, it does not work. Look, again, it won't go to it will not go around the player. They took the curve out of the ball and make it a flat linear pass. Look, they took the curve out of the curving out of the pass and made it into a flat linear pass all the time. So it just will go straight through the individual, but will never go around him, never curve around him. I mean, it's just this weird linear path. Yeah. So there you go again. I'll just keep doing it. I'll show that it just doesn't make sense. That it never works. It just doesn't make sense. That it just never works. So I did it 5 times already, and all 5 of them have been intercepted. I'm not buying that I should try something else. It's a video game. At some point, the video game is going to favor you in that circumstances. At some point, you know what I mean? At some point, the video game is going to favor you in that situation. Yeah. At some point, it's going to favor you in that situation. Anytime I get there down that the last third of the pitch, I cannot pass a curved ball. I've tried every angle, and I'm talking about thousands of games over the different FIFA cycles from what do you call it there. As you can see, my player is turning backwards there for some odd reason. played thousands of games, different FIFA cycles. Yeah, and I'm talking about FIFA 2021, and it happens every single year. It doesn't make sense that they build a game that and tell you that you just can't do that. Like, that doesn't make sense. I mean, in real life, people slide passes through around players all the time. I've tried everything. I've tried to go aim straight down the line. I've tried to wait until the defender is tracking the runner, ball roll it inside into the opposite direction where the defender is running, and play off his, I guess you'd say, his left foot more often if I'm coming on the right. I've tried every possible way my brain can think of doing it, and it just does not work. Like, it doesn't matter which way I do it, it just will not work. I've tried every possibility. So you can see it there, yeah? Bang. Yeah, you get that off the screen. Get that off the screen. So look where the ball is. I've got the ball. Look at him now. Look at where the ball is. He's now looking at something different. Looking at something different. Looking at something different. What does that have to do with me? You see what I'm saying? Look at the game. Like, what does that have to do with me, you know? You know what I mean? I say I've said it all on the internet. I've said it on purpose. Use it as evidence, you know. 'Cause I like to see how you separate the voice evidence from the video. That will be classified as tampering with evidence. Yeah, back to him. I'd like to see you do it, innit? So I'm gonna try and see if I can pass the ball in from this angle. If I can get there, if it makes sense, it doesn't make sense, go wide. Knock it back. Some reason he got there before me. Okay, so he's gonna borrow, he's gonna borrow, he's gonna borrow, he's gonna borrow, I knew he was gonna borrow. Through the center. There you go, can't get past him. Yeah, some random shot. So he's running out there to block that. He's running out there to block, turn him back, push past him, block him there, get ball line, so down the line. I got to go across. So watch this here. Watch this here. You see, no matter which way I play, my true passes constantly get fucking intercepted. It don't matter what the angle is, even the logics are none thereof. They are constantly intercepted. Constantly. I'm gonna go to Dijon there. Get it to Dijon. Borrow back to him. Yeah. Yeah, I'm trying to right down for him there. Down the line. There. Through the center. Guess what? Intercepted. Yeah. Turn him. He's there on my ass already. Yeah, constantly intercepted, was constantly, constantly. So as you can see, there's two men already there in front of me to tackle. I'm gonna try down this line, innit? You notice I've not got down the line with one fucking true pass yet. Just one, not once, not once, not once. I cannot get the true passes to work on my game. I won't start. I don't care if I win or lose the game. I'm just showing you that what happened to that scenario. I mean, like down the line, look, blocked again. Look, I just cannot get the true passes to go down. Whether there's space there, no space there, there's no scenario where it plays out that I get that ball. You get me? I can't get my players to come short. Yeah. There's no scenario where it plays out. Oh, bang! I try to give it to the girl. Yeah. True passing is an important aspect of football, and to take true passing out of a game, this is the result, innit? To take two passes out of a game just like that. Look how easy it was for him to get a true pass. He's gonna press it off now because he's a part of their system. Yeah. But look at it. Yeah, exactly. He's a part of their system, so he's gonna press it off. He doesn't want it to say. I've tried 900 true passes, and he tried one, and it worked immediately. I trust me, I'm attacking the bloodline. So if you dare touch, delete me YouTube or even YouTube banning it, themselves I'm gonna attack you, man, bloodline. No fool. Look, there you go. Yeah, look at all these true passes. All of these work fine, no problem at all. One more again through the back there. No problem at all. No problem at all. No issue at all for this guy. I will attack you, man. I dare you, man, to delete it, bro. I'm actually daring you, bro. Like I really am. I dare you, bro. Like, it don't matter who I see. Nobody can walk on this street as a result of that, bro. Like, I dare you, man, bro. So you can see it there, yeah? So I pass the ball down the line. Yeah, he gets the ball. Okay, look at where I am. He passes it. Look at where I am. Look at where I am. Look at his legs. Look at where I am. Look at where I am. Okay. So a true pass. All right. So one true pass, two true pass. Okay. Three true pass. I know. Miraculously, I'm losing the game. It's all a set up thing to evoke negative emotions. Like I said, all you white people can work together. Britain's gonna have to deal with the result of that action, isn't it? It's you man who have to deal with it, not them. The Americans don't have to deal with it. YouTube, Instagram, none of them have to deal with it. You man have to deal with it. That's the issue that you're facing now. Look, I can't get a true pass to work. I don't know why. Look, okay, watch it. True pass there. Griezmann in behind. Griezmann's in behind. Nope. Guess what? I'm not allowed to get it there. Can't get a true pass that makes sense. Through the centre. Can't get a true pass that makes sense. It just won't allow me to. The literal game just will not allow me to make a true pass. We just won't look at him now. Simple cut in. Yeah. It will not allow me to make a true pass. Ball rolling in there. Go Dijon. Yeah. No penalty. As you can see, no penalty, no foul. He's gonna quickly delete it. Let's see what he does. He's gonna quickly quit again. So as you can see it there, like I say, man, you man delete my stuff, I'll attack you, man. But no, you cannot tell me that makes any sense. Look at it, yeah. Look at Rudiger. They take six on his back. Like I say about that six. Look at Griezmann's foot. Look at Griezmann's foot. Yeah, his foot's in the ball instead of pushing the ball forward. He's now moved his foot out of the ball, allowed Rudiger to get the ball. Yeah, now his foot's through his foot, so you can see it there. His foot's through his foot, and that's why I'm not getting any fouls for it. It's because technically there's no contact being made by the game. The game doesn't see it as a contact. So this is all done to evoke negative emotions. Now everybody knows what negative emotions is, and we'll attack you. You get me? I don't care who you support. You. We'll attack anybody that sees as a result of a man, woman, anybody over the 80, age of 80. Get it, man. I don't care. I'll come and listen to your witness story, your witness impact statement in that courtroom. Yup, I'll come and listen to that, bro. Yup, yup, yup. And see, the two players, either side of the defender, and my player chooses to pass it to the man. He had somebody either side of the fucking defender, either side. He had somebody left and right, Griezmann and the Brazilian left wing, left and right, and he passed it to the defender. Even if I made a mistake there, yeah, why would the game not pass it, yeah, and correct the pass it? I think, oh, he must mean to pass it to one of them two, not to the opponent's defender. As you can see, like the assist works against me, it doesn't work for me. I mean, manual will be completely shit. I mean, but you know, So this guy's name is Yano Us. Yeah. So you know us, as in they're insinuating that I know who they are. So it's Yano Us. You know us. Yeah. So I think that's a distracting mechanism. For me just saying they're trying to evoke negative emotions by doing that to the game. It's cyber attacking with the objective of getting me to say things that they could have prosecuted me for or used against me in any prosecution. Look at it. Yeah, so that's what they're doing. Yeah, they know what's going on. They know that they've been screwed. They're afraid that guess what? If he attacks us, they won't know why and can't come up with a reason. So they've set this all up to say they can use these things against me. To say, well, he did say this and he did say that, and they can play it on the news for the news to say, oh, this was his emotional state. You know what I mean? So you can see the situation there. Look where he is. Look where he is. Yeah. Look where he is. 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 Yeah. So you can see. Look at the level of defenders there. Like, look at the three of them there. Yeah. Like, I need explanation, blood. Like, what could he have done that would have allowed three defenders to move at the same time and all try to objectively come and get the ball, innit? Yeah, I mean, it was as if they was a military team, but look at the three of them. Yeah. So Rudiger backed off, yeah. I realize there's no point giving Dijon there because guess what? Look at them, four of them. Four of them, blood. Four of them. How do you get all four of your players? So he's obviously using Rudiger. Yeah, you can most likely guess Rudiger had the tackling animation. Yeah. So who's controlling the other four? The number three's gone mad. Yeah, look at the situation there. Yeah. I mean, four players there, bro. Like, how do I? As you can see, she's offside. That's why they don't want that settings on because it will show that my players are constantly offside, man. Game after game, game after game, and every night game, they one of them get caught offside. Bro. Every night game, one of them get caught offside. And you can see it there. Watch this true pass. I mean, so I've been in a situation where it's two versus one, where I just need to make a simple two pass in between. Look at this, yeah. So is it a matter of vision? Yeah, is it a matter of vision? Yeah, he didn't touch the ball. Look, there you go. So bang. Okay. Watch this again. Yeah, he didn't touch the ball. Yeah, he didn't touch the ball. Yeah. Look at the state of the defense. Yeah, and look at what it's led to. Yeah, look at the state of defense, innit? Yeah, he didn't intend to pass it to the guy. He tried to give the guy in the red boots, and the AI came and helped him. You know what I mean? He's no the whole game. I've just been trying one versus two. I have the advantage. I have the advantage. I have the ball. My player's running behind. He's got a centre back or a left back, and I cannot get to pass the ball around the fucking left back. It constantly goes to him, but his ball beats my whole team and ends up with him. Guys. So I'm gonna go on there now and show what evocation of negative emotions. Yeah. So I've played them two games just to show what's gonna happen in the foot champ and that they don't want me to get to Division 5. So the game, if this thing decides to work, it's gonna freeze. So you can now see this is the state of the game. It's now freezing. It's now deciding when to work and when not to work. So I'm going all the way to the end of it. Pattern recognition. So yeah, going all the way to the end of it. All of that, all of that, all of that, all of that. Yeah. So I'm going all the way to the end. We have got information overload there. So we're gonna go to um, what is evoking, evoking negative, was it negative, innit? Either negative, it should be that, innit? Emotions. Yeah. In other words, for it making turning someone hateful. So, i.e., turning someone hateful against the local population would be British people. Yeah. So, possible causes of negative emotions include repeating negative words that have been spoken to us by others, blaming factors for things you cannot control. There you go. Hanging out with negative people, comparing yourself to others. So I can't control my game. My game does not do what I want it to do. So you can say blaming factors for things you cannot control. Okay, negative reciprocity is another factor that can evoke negative emotions. If you engage in a behavior that is considered negative towards your interaction partner, this will evoke a negative response. But the response you get back will usually be of approximately equal value. So I can't see this con. Yeah. But this is their science. This is not my science. This is not me making this up. This is them. Basically, if you treat someone in a way, you're going to be treated the same way fucking back. Does that make sense? That's what it's basically saying. So as the that Bible saying, do unto others like you would like them to do unto you. I.e., if you try to hurt somebody, expect them to hurt you back. If you try to disrespect somebody, expect them to diss you back. If you try to psychologically fuck with somebody, expect them to psychologically fuck with you back. If you try to use legitimate litigation and weaponize the legal field against an individual, if that person has the ability to do so, expect them to do it to you back. So there you go, the evocation of negative emotions. Yeah. So tech, so techniques uh, used to cause let's see what it come up with, cause negative emotion. Okay, so techniques used to cause negative emotions, or what it says. There are a number of different feelings that are often identified as negative emotions. While such feelings are often normal reactions to certain experiences or events, they tend to be distressing and unpleasant. Some common types of negative emotions: anxiety, fear, apathy. Okay, that's not exactly what I'm looking for. Right, so okay, this is so unhealthy ways of coping causes negative emotion can stem from a wide variety of sources. Sometimes they are a result of specific experiences or events. Okay, unhealthy ways of coping, or a word from very well, I don't know who very well is. I have no idea who very well is. What are negative emotions? How to deal with them? How do you control their emotions? I don't want to control my emotions. Why should I? I thought back in the day they said if you bottle up your emotions, it can cause mental issues. That's what I was told. So how to express, how to control, where to decrease that, yeah. So I'm looking for causes of negative emotions now, yeah. I say human wants to play a game, yeah. I just use your own stuff against you. I'm not the one that's saying this. This is coming from the horse's mouth, yeah. Alright, so repeating negative words, okay, blah blah blah. Negative emotions like jealousy, for example, are thought to motivate us to restore important social bond in the face of threats. Negative emotion like embarrassment, yeah. Can I click on that one? And will they allow me to click on this? Okay. So what are negative emotions? Release and get negative emotion, less and whatever. Negative emotions are a part of what is this? Yeah, negative emotions are a part of life, but they can also be tricky. They don't feel good. So we often want to get rid of them quickly and effectively as possible. But the way we do this is actually really important. For example, we can make ourselves feel worse if we suppress, i.e., so tell me these people don't know what they're doing. I did not write this. This is coming from the Berkeley Well-being I think it's an institute, yeah, institute. Yeah. So this is coming from the Berkeley. I think that Berkeley is a British name, isn't it? I don't know. What do I know? So it's one of them. It's either British or American. It's always one of them. So this is coming from an institute. Okay. So it says, for example, we can make ourselves feel worse if we suppress or repress negative emotions. So this random, this random, what do you call it now? This random sequence of events that and misfortune that I have faced for a number of years, unknowingly, unwittingly, and certainly unjustly faced. Um, I now believe this was a pattern that was not um, unnatural, of not natural origin. I believe it was all strategic, tactical, and weaponizing of everyday things. So, i.e., the weaponization of bills, the weaponizations of relationships, weaponization of so-called family members, weaponization of parental rights, weaponization of consumer rights and agreements, weaponization of money, the weaponization of debt, weaponization of educational institution, weaponization of jobs. You get the picture, all of that, all of that. So if all of that is going on and you repress it, bear in mind I have no educational background. Um, a lot of smart people live in Jamaica, a lot of them, but unfortunately for them, or unfortunately for me, I am not such thing. I mean, I have no educational background. I got a B in beat media. I got some form of BTech in graphic design. They didn't allow me to do my maths in college. I was given no explanation why I have to write a numerous letter to Stockport College. Um, the maths teacher said it's because I'm always late. She said all sort of shit. She said, and I was like, well, that's not justifiable. You can't just stop me. So I sent letters off. I sent letters off to the college, got no response for them on the day I didn't turn up. Now thinking back about that, I now realize what they would have done is said that I did not turn up to the test rather than, oh, they said I couldn't do it. Because at the time you wouldn't record that, you wouldn't think that this was like 2011. Yeah, 2011, 2012 around there. I wouldn't think there nothing of it more than, right, why is she doing that? Wrote a letter, got no response, fuck knows. But you can see, so all of that is a massive build-up of things over the years. I ignored it for years, yeah, I mean, I just got on with life, innit? Like, you get me? But then they come and all of this mistake is now being made in FIFA, which is technically a hobby that it meant to de-stress from. So even the game is trying to stress me. So are they not trying to create the emotion, because if you suppress it, you go mad and it affects you. Negative emotions and suppression or repression of your emotions can lead to actual medical issues. Like it can actually lead to medical issues. This is widely proven by science, by science and what do you call them? What do you call them? Kunz? The WHO and people like that. They've claimed it is proven. So you have nobody to express yourself to. You are going through all of this on your own. If you come out online and vent your anger and frustration to the degree that I am less or worse, then they can turn around and use that against you. So isn't that not entrapment on a psychological level? Yeah, yeah. So it's not a physical entrapment where they come and plant something on you. It is psychological entrapment. So we're gonna Google that as well, just to fuck around with you people. You ain't gonna want to watch none of them videos anymore. I'll expect zero views all of a sudden because where you gonna go with that? So anyway, we can make ourselves feel worse if we suppress or repress our negative emotions. So, in this article, we'll explore negative emotions in details to learn more about what they are and how to deal with them. Before we dive in, we thought you might be interested in taking our well-being quiz, or we'll be and what well-being entrepreneur or coach. Well, fuck off with that. According to the emotion theorists, okay, so they label some people as conspiracy theories. hmm They label some people as conspiracy theorists, and more often than not, conspiracy theories are put in hospitals and be told that they are mental, and some are medicated, some run, some cry, some die. You know what I mean, there's all sort of negative ends and connotations tied to a conspiracy theories. But the Darwinian theory is a conspiracy that about the Big Bang. It was never proven. So the very people who and governments, states, countries all over who lock people up and declare them um, intellectual terrorists. Because that's coming, trust me, there's a time in this world where they are going to be such a thing as an intellectual terrorist, i.e., where smart people, not that I'm claiming I am such, but there is going to be a time when smart people are going to be looked at as a terrorist in society. But anyway, that's another time. So, intellectual, I would say, landscaping um, where they are molding your interpretation and grooming your interpretation. Because grooming is not only sexually, you can groom someone in how to think and view the world and turn them into a monster or turn them into Prince Charming if they are not aware that they are being groomed. So anyway, where am I at now? So according to emotional theories, yeah, that's where I'm at. So they label people in the West as conspiracy theorists. I was labeled as such. I was medicated against my will. Um, I was not given any explanation, nothing like that. But they were spreading these sort of rumors around. Yeah, and but here are people who are emotions theorists. A theorist is somebody that comes up with an idea, not necessarily true. At some point, they go out of the way to prove it, but at the time, it's not necessarily true, right? Okay, it's just an idea that could be plausible, yeah, or could be logical. That's it. That's about it, innit? It just has to have some sort of a possibility for it to be classified as a theory. So anyway, there is no agreed upon definition of emotions. But let's not get into that there here. The dictionary defines negative emotion as an unpleasant, often disruptive emotional reaction. So you have what you call what's it called? You got what you call reactionary abuse. Reactionary abuse is when somebody abuses you over a period of time and you take it. So like a lot of partners are domestically abused over a period of time, and then one day they just snap and do something bad, whether lethal, non-lethal. They just snap one day out of nowhere. So that's reactionary abuse. So you've been abused. Your reaction is now to abuse the person you see as the source of your abuse. These people know it because if I know it, I don't have any education. I don't know nothing. But if I know that, they know that, and hence why they don't come fuck with me themselves. That's why they send the unwitting public who does not understand that side of the things to come and face that sort of thing if it never turns out to be that. These guys and girls and women, they won't come and do it themselves. They'll send others as proxies because guess what? Reactionary abuse might take effect, no matter how long it takes, it just might, which means that individual that you are either psychologically, physically, or emotionally abused, or even financially abusing, just might explode, snap, and kill your clot. they are quite aware of that. The people that they use are not aware of that. And that's why I said, let them come and tell me about their victim impact statement in court. That's why I said that, the first part of the video. That is exactly what I was pertaining to. Yeah. So these psychologists and doctors are aware that, well, sometimes that can cause people to act negatively. In England, I've seen stories where even across the West, I've seen stories where people have been kidnapped and abused, and they end up doing certain things to the abuser, which has been proven to be abused them, and the courts have tried to prosecute them people as a result of what can only be defined as self-defense. So it's as if the Western society, I don't live in the East, I don't care what goes on over there, I live in the West. But it does seem as if the Western society is trying to get sadism, and sadistic abusers to not face any punishment for expressing their depravity, their inadequacies, or their failures as human beings to be into sadism in the first place. It's as if the government is trying to punish people who fight back against stalking, abuse, harassment, any sort of thing like that. It's as if they're punishing them all the time for it, for responding. Because guess what? They wanna abuse you, sit there, watch your every move, and abuse you until one day they find you swinging from a tree or swinging from a vine, or they find you passed out from numerous things or attempted numerous things. It seems that that's the end. And when they're done with you, you get to that point, they're not done with you. They can move on to somebody else. But you dare attack them, and the government comes with a whole prosecution trying to prove that, oh, well, you did not have the right to do such things. And more often than not, then people end up in prison. And the question has to be asked: the solicitors who deal with these cases, what are they? What is their actual job? Why they allowing it? Why they not fighting the case? Why they not using psychology? Why they not bringing experts in on that behalf of the defendant to say, well, reactionary abuse might have been the result of that there, innit? But anyway, moving on. So the functions of negative emotion are excellent. It's probably more obvious than fear motivates us to engage in either fight or flight. In response to the threat or a predator, but perhaps it's less obvious how other negative emotions motivate behavior. Negative emotions like jealousy, for example, are thought to motivate us to restore important social bonds in the face of threats. Negative emotions like embarrassment motivate others to forgive us if we've done something wrong. Sadness motivates sympathy and leads to others helping us. So you can see the primary word is the motivation. Yeah. So motivates us to engage in fight or flight. So another word for motivate there, you can substitute the word for motivate for a trigger. So you can trigger an individual into a fight or flight response. You can trigger an individual into what's it, how to negative motivate, what's on negative? You can trigger an individual into feeling jealous. So guess what? I can't control my game. I can win games, but I sit down and watch other YouTubers winning all their games, getting 20 and O's, big celebration. So you can see how somebody can trigger your psychology from miles away. They can be thousands of miles away on the next hemisphere. It could be in Antarctica and set you up like that. Fuck with your game, make sure you can't win. Guess what? You're eventually, modern times now, you're eventually going to go and look at other people's YouTube to see if your game's similar or what's going on, if anyone else is facing the problem. You're going to be farmed into a situation where the people from that particular nation or group, you're going to watch them. You're not meant to know that that's them or they're all a part of the same banner. You're not going to know that. What you're going to now know is, oh, they're winning all their games. They're getting 10 and O's. They're getting 20 and O's. they're going out to esports events, and whether they are a part of it unwittingly or don't or no, it doesn't really matter. You go and play your game now. No, your game's fucking up again, causing you not to win. You ignore it, you go back and you watch them again. Same thing over and over. You go from one to the next, one to the next, one to the next, one to the next. How long does it take before you fucking explode and after realizing that something is not quite right? Well, you get the picture. So anyway, so jealousy, for example, starts to motivate us to restore important social bonds in threat. So if they spread a smear campaign around you, turn the public against you, or turn your friends against you, your family against you. This happens quite often. Yeah, turn your family against you, then they're psychologically triggering you to your fight or flight response, which means you're going to become violent or scared and run away, i.e., from the town, city, neighborhood, or country, or even the fucking hemisphere, and possibly the planet if it is possible. So then, not only they've isolated you through rumors, smear campaigns, trolling, harassment, all of the above, they now are making you feel like a failure by you constantly getting two wins in fucking 10 out of your foot champs and not fucking qualifying. Then you got to sit there and watch some cunt have a great time. Yeah? So, i.e., you're going to be, say, England is doing it, you're going to be farmed into British YouTubers, and you have to now sit there and watch British YouTuber enjoy their game, smoke some guys, cook some guys, fry some guys, barbecue some guys, jerk some guys, stew some guys, curry some guys, and big up their chest and get a massive self esteem boost. What's that thing that they call? Yeah, massive endorphin boost, all of these things. And you're going to sit there, watch them day in and day out. Come and play yours now. Guess what? How long before it develops from jealousy to outright hate for that specific group of people? It's not hard to explain what you man tried. They will attack you. Or attack the community on purpose. If you delete my YouTube, I will attack them and just make it go to the court. I don't care. Because guess what? You're tampering with my research and my evidence into certain things possible. Moving along from that, I will not harm a soul in this country or any other country possible, but you and your direct team that sits there and press that buttons day in, day out possible. You remember that. Yeah, you are an exception to the rule. I don't care what the circumstances, I don't care what the fight is, I don't care who is with you, but you and your team, blood. Trust me. Yeah, I'm a 16 and 20-year-old player. I believe in my head I'm a pro. I've never been given the chance to prove otherwise and to come to reality and say that's not the case. I've never been given that chance. I've constantly been blocked, barricaded, and arguably banned without any explanation from some cunt that felt like he got the authority for what reason? For no more reason than one that I can think about, either his nation or his race. I can't really see the other reason because I don't think I've done anything wrong. So everybody else in Britain is safe because guess what? I understand what you tried to do, and that's why you didn't want to be seen. That's why your friends didn't want to be seen because you are trying to invoke jealousy, which will inevitably turn to hate as a result of jealousy and frustration mixing. Obviously, that's a ticking time bomb waiting to go. I obviously understand that. So I know what you tried to do, but we'll get you back forward, but you try to hide behind the shadows and twist and turn and play puppet master. You're manipulating me, you're manipulating the community, you're manipulating everyone that you can see to have your objective done. I guess what you failed. I say you touch this, you our YouTube fuck with it. Trust me, I'm gonna attack one anybody I see immediately. So YouTube would have seen that statement, and that statement is structured in a way to say only if they do that, that would be the case. So if they do that, that's their intent. So play the game, police boy, because trust me, I'm playing it. Play the game, because I'm playing it, government boy. So I'm gonna play a third one before I go into qualifiers, just to see what happens and how it works and what happens. So this is three confirmation games to say exactly what the situation is within the game and how it's gonna play out for me. I'm sat here watching some British YouTuber now, having a nice time. Um, I even having a great time. So let's see what this guy does. So I'm ready. I'm ready. Come on, lad. So this guy just letting the timer run out. And Zach MS. So yeah, so some Harry Maguire. So this is some guy from Manchester. Yeah, yeah. Because you could have picked any English player. Choose Harry Maguire. I don't care about the teams I face. The teams have nothing to do with how you play. If you're good enough, you can beat anybody. And if it was a case that I weren't good at the game, there would be no need to do that. I'd just fail all by myself. I would have a wrong belief all by myself, fail all by myself. As you can see, the situation with the screen is now blank. So know that he's playing the game, and I have to quit the game, and it's going to say, "Oh, it's my fault." Yeah. Behind him there, step away from him, step away from him. Nope. So you know, it's immediately in the game there was body contact and collision immediately. 2 minutes in-game minutes to the game, you can see it comes back to him. Another collision leads him back to a shot immediately into the game. Immediately into the game. So this is what do they call it? A precursor. Yes, yes. You can say that's a precursor of what's coming in this game. You get me? So you can see it there. Yeah, see it there. Pass it there. You can see Griezmann. That should be a simple pass into the space. Guess what? Griezmann's backwards for some reason. The ball comes off his foot. Yeah, collision already. Guess what? Again, Militao was immediately able to react. Collision already. Bang, bang, bang. Nobody's able to tackle him. Nobody's close enough. Nobody's close enough. I mean, nobody is close enough to any players you saw. It's just bare white players there. Yeah, just running freely. You know what I mean? Yep. So bad pass can't make a simple pass into the empty space, which leads him back to still attack me the whole time. Nobody's there near to him. 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 Nope, can't move the ball. Nobody's there near to him again. Nobody's there near to him. I mean, nobody's there near to him. I'm trying to get somebody to come back to help. Dijon out wide, in the middle to Conte. Ball rolling, back to him. Yeah, so look, out wide, eh? Out wide, turning back through the centre. Nope, can't make a simple pass in the middle. You will see that his players will always make that pass, and there will be no problems at all for him to get that ball around to his own. Look, again. So I'm just gonna stand there. I'm just gonna stand there. Yeah, turn him again. Turn him again. He's somehow able to shoot off. Ball bounces off me. Back to him. You can see the centre there. As you can see, you notice that he always stood there by himself, just there to score the goal. Nope, can't pass the ball, another collision again. I can't collide with him, I can't get close to tackle this kid. Yeah. It's not because he's doing anything impressive, it's just that his players standing in the space. I mean, look, collision again. His players is just standing in the space. His players just standing in the space. He's not doing anything more than the AI is perfectly positioned away from any threat. So I guess it is a actual precursor. Look, yeah. So as soon as I get the ball, go wide. Can't pass the ball wide. Okay, simple, come on. Yeah, ball roll in. Wait for him now. Call him back. Through the center. Hold him up. Hold him up. Griezmann over the top. Does he get there? Look, Griezmann is not sprinting. You can see he's not going into the sprint animation. He's casually jogging. Look at his players now. Sprinting away, sprinting away, sprinting away, sprinting away. Yeah, sprinting away. Yeah. You notice my players won't go into the sprint. They won't. They're just jogging, like jogging, jogging, jogging. Yeah. He's going wide. Back to him. Ball roll, turning back. Yeah. All the way wide. Ball roll behind. He's expecting to go forward. Through the center there. Behind him. Over the top. Control it. So I don't understand how my Griezmann was offside there. It really doesn't logically make sense to me how he was offside there. But anyway, come on. So through the center, back to him. Yeah. Okay, again, you see the same thing over and over. Okay, watch it. I'm looking for the run. I'm looking for the run. Looking for the run. Some reason I can't outspace him. Some reason I can't outsprint this guy. I mean, some reason I cannot outsprint him. No, he is 74 pace. I've got to go back there, not to give him the easy chance. Guess what? We already had an easy chance. Where is the skill level that I am lacking in or the deficiency? Look, I can't even make a simple pass to the guy. Look, no foul given. He just carries on. I mean, I will attack you, brother. You know it. Everyone around you knows that. Look, everybody around you know that you deserve to be attacked 100%. Both for putting the British public at risk for your own fantasies and delusions. Look what you have done. I mean, I think everybody secretly hopes that you do get attacked for doing what you've done. I really do believe that is the case. Yeah. Guess what? You know what I mean? Guess fucking what? Cleveland has got what is it? 88 shooting, back post, back post. Lionel Messi is only 88 pace. He should not be that fast. He should not be outpacing me. So I'm trying to get this guy to go through the center. Through the center. Guess what? Offside plus the ball. Didn't even go anywhere close to him. Yeah, bounces off me. Back to him. Yeah. It's just a constant theme in the game. It's a pattern, isn't it? Like it is a pattern where the ball bounces back and always to him. The players are running into each other. Can't make a simple down the line pass. Yeah, which is the most effective pass in the game. Yeah, going down the line is the most effective pass. Yeah, behind, good now, go now. It shouldn't be offside. Over the top, back to Camavinga, through the center, turning, curl it, fuck off, head it on, behind him. Nope. You can see where the arrow on the floor is. That's why they want to turn the arrow off the floor. Is for them things to not show where I place the ball, different to where they place the ball. It shows where I put the ball, yeah, not where they put the ball. That's how it's built, innit? Yeah, to show where the local controller does it. I mean, tell the local controller, I'll find you, blood. I will attack you. I'm more than proving that this is all a massive setup. All a massive setup. More than proving it. Yeah. Ball roll into the center. Give him back, look wide, yeah, back. So you can see the situation already. They're somehow putting pressure from me on a long pass across the pitch. Yeah. Over the top. No. For some reason it's too short. It's meant to be assisted direction and power. You just put it into the general direction. You should assist the power necessary to get to the person. But more often than not, you see these weak passes that just ends up to the opponent. Yeah, more often than not. So I've got to hit the ball upfield. Yeah, in the middle. Just stand up there, stand up there, stand up there. Guess what? Weak pass again, which allows him to score a simple goal. That's what I'm telling you, brother. Constantly, innit? Alright, tell me these people are not going out of their way to fucking send me loopy, but I say they delete it or attack anybody they see, but I don't care who the person is. Nobody can explain. I passed the ball, it was a weak foot pass, and now throw the ball, it's a fucking weak pass. And both of the weak passes went to the opponent. That gave him an easy goal. What did he do to work for them goals? Nothing. What do I do have to do to work for the goals? I've got to talk about it, I've got to think about it, I've got to play so, I've got to think about everything I'm doing. I can't play instinctively. It's not fun if you can't play instinctively. If you have to think about it all the time, it's not fun. So not only you're trying to create negative emotion, you're trying to create jealousy, trying to create certain sort of fucked up emotions in people. You know what I mean? Which would inevitably lead to the hatred of the British public and communities. Therefore, you just might attack them and then they can say, he's a fucking terrorist. So you can listen to what it says. They underpowered the ball and it goes, oh, the mistake is punished to the maximum. The saying that goes, oh, do not something about things you can't control. Don't worry about things you can't control. It's a game. I'm supposed to control the game, blood. It's a video game, blood. I'm supposed to be able to control my video game. If anything in this world you're meant to control, it's your video game. Look, I cannot pass the ball around this country. Nothing. If anything in this world we can control and 100% is meant to control, is a video game, bro. 100%. So, what's the reason I can't control my video game, bro? You know what I mean? What's the reason I can't control my video game? I'd like to know. Now, look, he's got ultimate control over his players. You know what I mean? Ultimate fucking control over his players, bro. Ultimate control. Ultimate control over his players. See Griezmann through the centre. Look at where I passed the ball. Look at where the ball went. There you go, man. Ultimate control. So you are definitely. I approve with 100% what you have done and what you're trying to do and what you're trying to get out of the situation. Bang, bang. Yeah, we'll attack you, bro. You try to set the public up to be attacked and hurt in a bid to label me as a terrorist and a threat to the community. I'm doing the community a favor by getting rid of you, bro. I can promise you that. I truly believe I'm doing the community a favor by getting rid of you. Whether they see it and accept that as the case, that's their problem. But I believe it's the right thing to do. I genuinely do believe it's the right thing to do. Should go over his back. Should go. I've got the momentum. I'm running before him. Can't simply go over his back. His back was turned to where the ball fell. I was running there, so there's no way he should turn around before me. and get to that ball before me. Look, he's got ultimate control over his swing, ultimate control. Look at me turning now, yeah? Yeah, look at me turning, yeah? So, this is me turning, yeah? This is me turning, yeah? This is me turning. I'm just going to purposely play the game like this for the minute, just to show you. There's going to be a point where I can't move the ball, yeah? For some odd reason, but takes me off the. I'm just going to play the game like that. Whatever they do, I'm going to do, and show you that there's a massive difference in how my player moves through the center, yeah? I'm gonna show you there's a massive difference between how my player moves and the choose him, choose Shuamini, yeah. Get the ball before him, no, can't get the ball before him, yeah. Ultimate control over his players, all the way back. You can see the attempt to make the pass were allowed, yeah. Nope, through the center, through the center. I ain't point that rage aggressive. Tell me these people are trying to evoke some sort of negative emotion, and I'm saying the emotion that they're trying to create here can only be hate. Yeah? And I live here, so it would have to be hatred towards you lot, nobody else. Yeah? Yep. So look at that. Why can't I just do that when I feel like doing that? Why is it a matter of the game deciding when I am allowed to do that or not? So anything the opponent does, I'm going to start doing exactly what the opponent does as a just for the fun factor of it, yeah. So you can see the thing on the left side of the screen is now stuck on the screen for some reason. Like there's always something. So they are very upset now that these things are being said. But I will attack you, but I truly believe I'm doing the British public a favour and anybody that comes into this land a favour by fucking getting rid of you, bro. Man. I really do believe so. Call it somebody with a hero's complex, call it whatever you want. Course to go and say, oh, he believes he's getting rid of evil. Don't consider you as an evil person. Consider you as a snake. Bro. It's a big difference. I consider you as a snake. You and your team of people, whoever said to you that this is okay to do, consider you man a snake. Bro. Yep. Ultimate control over his players. And guess what? End of the game, 90 minutes. So 3 games, I'm not won one of them. And you can see why I'm not winning games. You can see why. Look at the left side of the screen. That will not come off the screen now. Like, yo, if I could get up every day and cry, I would. I'm just not that type of person to get up every day and cry. But if that was the case, I would. I literally would get up every day and cry if I could afford to do that, man. Now it's gone, yeah? Now it's gone. If I could literally get up and cry every day, I would. But nope. So 3 games back to back, and you're gonna find the same thing, same exact process again, over and over and over. Is it kicked me out of the game? Yep, it's kicked me out of Ultimate Team. There you go. Because they know that's proof anyway. You would have saw the same exact process of these players just getting the ball and just standing in a ridiculous space that there is simply nothing I can do to get to that ball. So thank you for showing me there's nothing I can do about what you people are doing. But at the end of that, why you're showing me that, make sure you're well aware that you cannot be seen by me just the same. So I would think that's not a good trade off, but as it stands, there will be a day. Because you not being able to see me, show me your face, is a sign of guilt and a sign of intent. But everything you do is an offense, but even as much as not being identified still makes you a guilty person. Even as simple as not being identified. Because you know what you do. So I'll talk all I want to talk, say all I want to say, and put it out there for the whole world to judge. Let them judge. Because what difference will it make? Where are you going to find jurors? That's a major part and a major blow to any legal process here. Where would you find the jurors? Because the jurors either gonna see me as a hero or see me as the villain. It's one of them. And if they come in with a predetermined idea or, or notion, then that case obviously can't go forward. So it's my son's birthday. Not only I'm unhappy that I can't get to see my son, I don't particularly want to call the mother for reasons she is native to this country and my son's mixed race. So make of that information whatever you want to make of it, but that is the case. So I don't particularly want to ring and not get an answer or to be asked to be told to fuck off, which is only going to infuriate me more. So I avoid such things, innit? I bought him some presents, I'll save them till the next time I see him. Simple as that, man. Every year I'll simply buy him his birthday gifts and pack them all up until the next time I see him and say there is each year that I didn't see you like. I never forgot you, it's not my fault, it's theirs. And I'll simply play the game that way, bitch. So I'm gonna go into chance now, knowing that I'm gonna lose pretty much all of my games and concede in every game. So we're gonna see how many games I concede in champs without the individual quitting. Yeah, let's just see, innit? So let's see how much games I concede without the quit. Alright, go on. So you can see the things on the floor have now disappeared. I don't know if EA is taking that out of the game, but why? Guess what? Yeah, EA is a white company, just the same. Usually, I can go back to other foot champs from FIFA 23 and show that it's always been in the game. So I don't understand why they would take it out now. So I don't think they took it out. I think these guys were hacking my device, took it out. Because guess what? I've already proven that the passing mechanic don't work anyway. So watch this. Let's watch this. Yeah, yeah. Turn him back. Give it to her in the center. So you see why they turned it off. Because why would I pass it to that guy? Like, why would I pass it to the person that's obviously mine? Like, I mean, so to her over the top. Somehow she's run past Van Dijk. Somehow Van Dijk has now got behind her. Yeah. Somehow she ran past Van Dijk. Somehow Van Dijk got behind her, and she's obviously 94 pace. You get me? She's obviously 94 pace. So let's go all the way back to it. There, where is it? There, yeah. Right. So this is the situation. That's where she is. Yeah. That's where she is. Let me see if we'll get onto it. Okay, that's where she is. Yeah. So she's behind Van Dijk. Yeah. You can see Van Dijk's holding her in. How is these things not a foul? Like, what's that about? You get me in it? Like, yeah. Look at it. Look at it. Like, look what he does with his finger. Look, that's how British people say fuck off. So you can see it there. So I'm gonna go on Google and see how British people say fuck off in it. I'm gonna go on it after this game. Innit? But why are them things in the game? It doesn't make sense. Who programmed it to do that? So as you can see, Van Dijk held her off, yeah, and somehow stopped the momentum, yeah. Go wide, yeah, go wide, yep, go wide. Guess what? It doesn't want to show the arrow on the floor of what I tried to do. Yeah, I mean, because it was just working a minute ago. Why is it not working now? Why is it not working now? Through his legs, through his legs, through his legs. I can't be out kicking it out now. Through his legs again. I'm gonna definitely pause it on this one. Definitely. Just score the goal, dude. Just score the goal. Yep. Through his legs. I mean, I don't care anymore. I will attack people, they get me. If YouTube deletes my shit, I'll attack anybody I see. I don't care. I really don't. So you can see it there. See it there. Watch his shoes legs. I didn't even see it, and I don't have to ask. Okay, choose legs. So there's the ball. There's the ball. Choose legs. Yeah. So again, turn back. Bang. Yeah. Look at Varane foot. Yeah. Look at Varane foot. Choose legs. Yeah. I get the ball now. Guess what? Choose legs again. Yeah. We're attacking, but that's it. I'm actually serious. So you see why you just saw the trainer being on before. You can now see the trainer that decided to turn itself off and not work because it should be in foot strength. It shouldn't be an issue. It has no effect on the game being off or on. It shouldn't really have a problem. There's no reason for EA to take it out. Look, true center. Yep. Yep. So you can see that's why they took it off because I did not place the ball there. Put it behind her. You can see why they turned it off. It's because they wanted to make it look like it's my fault, blah blah blah. Block again, you can see I didn't put it there either. I played it down the line into the other space. Look at the space he's got, 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 look at the space he's got. Like I say, so I guess this is another 2 wins and never qualifying for a foot champ for the weekend. After wasting my time. And then I'm gonna have to watch this cunt called Flying Pig chat shit about how he's never not qualified and all sort of innuendos made offside. So that's one offside. I'm gonna make sure I record it. Let's see how much offsides I get during this run of events. Down the line. Come on, Griezmann. Yup. Ball is rolling away from her to this some random cunt for no reason. Now he's gone through. Now he's got all the space he wants. He does what he wants to do. So there you go, there you go, there you go. I'm waiting for him. No option up front, into the centre. Over to De Jong. De Jong is being blocked off the ball by some random play. Through the middle, turning back to De Jong, to Griezmann, back to Griezmann. Oh, no, 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 no. Not even on target. Some random. Now there's three players in front of him, and somehow he got the ball. Now he's in open space on the left. Now his players is barreling down forward. Now he's got all the turning he wants. He's free to do what he wants. No white man from Brittany is obstructing him and oppressing him. Nope. Nobody is oppressing this little white kid here. He's allowed to enjoy his life. I will attack him, like I'm dead serious. That's really good. Really good. So through the centre, through the centre. Right, I've got a ball rolling there, waiting for him. Through the centre. Nope. 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 Back to him. All the way out wide. through the center, through the center. Griezmann.
Never ran through the air. Now look at that passing now. What beats? Got Tiki Taka now as well. Executes difficult first time ground passes with high accuracy. Using backfields when contextually appropriate. Short distance ground.
So I'm gonna use this guy's formation, match fox, shooting, passing. So he's basically the same formation, but he's got centre forward, centre forwards in there.
A Trevella from 35 yards out flies in.
So centre forward. Take Griezmann off. Go for Sane. Go for Goodsey. Sane there. Dijon Conte there. Yeah.
Messi feeling good? Yeah, Messi's good. As you would expect with Messi.
So I'm using the exact same formation as this kid, yeah? Exact same formation, exact same formation. Watch him still being more space than me. Yeah? Just watch him still being more space than me.
I don't agree with that. A lot of the people that I know that also do road glories and haven't spent any money on store packs and stuff have packed insane things from like all of the foundation SBCs, all of like 100k packs that you picked up and the champions and stuff. And I've packed barely anything worthwhile. Rosa more just pace. Cole, Correa, and Coleman is just pace. Oh, right, that's an interesting
one. Like, how did it work out like that? Watch his score now. Look at it. Yup. So this is another thing why they turn the trainer off because I did not pass the ball there. I did not pass the ball there, but behind behind fake shot into the middle.
I didn't actually need to do that. Just want to hear your thoughts on people's sandbagging rivals. What are you able to do?
Nope. So easy for him now. He's on the run. Just holding him back. Just holding him back.
I don't think they can do anything, man. Smurfing
just hold him.
In every game, everywhere.
Just hold him up.
You get.
Nope.
You get players that smurf.
Yup.
Yeah, I've got such a good tackle in there as well.
Yup.
Straight back to him. Well, hold on. I struggle against teams like this, guys, that just have nothing but pace.
Nope. So I should be able to run away from this guy there. Through the center. Through the center, nope. Now he's in a perfect position to just run. He's gonna ball out inside. They're always gonna cut inside there, right? Always will. Yep. Through the center. Perfect for him.
This game and these penalties, bros, they're just
go wide.
They're brutal.
There. Turning back. Down the line. Center. I didn't give it to him. Center, nope. I didn't give it to him. I tried to play direct up the pitch. He's cutting in.
People know how to do these mad dribbling things that I don't know how to do, man.
Get the ball there. Look to the left of him. Back to him. Back to him. Back there. Right. Dijon goes forward. Dijon.
The actual team isn't like
over the top, looking for somebody to run in there.
And that's half the problem with
give it there. Through the center. Give it there.
The gold cards, the gold team is so cheap.
For some reason, it's flew over the top.
It's so easy to get.
Some reason, it's flew over the top.
That basically anyone has it.
Yeah, let's go. Too easy for him. So easy for him. Too easy for him. Back of the net. Ball roll, turn him. He's expected there. I'm gonna run him there. Run him wide. Turn him back. Down there to the jump.
I mean, that's a good thing though.
Through the centre.
Kind of play
Touch it there. Fake shot in. Give it there.
different style of game, right? But because
Yup.
the way this game plays is literally just pace, down the wings, cut across.
Now look at it. Now he's gone all in. All in, all in, all in. All in.
You know, when you basically
All
got
in.
everyone with like 80 plus pace in the defense and then 90 plus pace in the wings.
All in. Oh, so simple for him. Some stupid long shot now. Look at it. He's on the floor. He's getting all his passes perfect.
We're going to do them now and we can't get back in this game, but it's going to be real tough.
Look at them. Look at where they stood. Look at Kante. Kante is so slow. Like I don't understand why Kante is moving like that. Like why can't I move? And it's obvious why I can't move. I will attack it. Bro, if I could cry every day, I would. I really would. Yo, the ball bounces off me. Yeah, for some odd reason, every time it bounces off me, it's not a real get part of the game. It's really a cutscene designed to have the ball bounce off me. So it's just an animation. So they put the animation in the game where the ball bounces off me instead of allowing me to react to it.
The auto switching is absolutely dummy over there. Absolutely dummy over.
Yeah. Yo.
Thank you for that.
Through the center. Short pass. Fire. Nope. Give him there. Okay, come on. I'm not gonna switch players. I'm not planning on switch players. I'm not planning on switching players. I'm not planning on switching players. I'm not planning on switching players. So I'm trying to get Dijon there because Van Dijk's there. Van Dijk's there. I don't want Van Dijk. As you can see, my player turn back to the play. Look, you can see my player there with his back to the play for some odd reason. Yeah. Down the line. Come on, Dijon. Come on, Dijon. Ball rolling center to Dijon. Ball roll to the center. Like I say, how does that make sense for me not to get the ball? Down there, through the middle, over the top, control it first, get onto him. Nope. Like you can see, like it cannot be argued with, it cannot be simple argued with there, yeah. So let's go through is Salah's third. Is that is Salah's one? Right? Okay. So look at the situation, yeah. This guy is allowed maximum control. Right, yeah. Look at Varane, look at Salah. So he's not very good. Again, you can see that these players aren't very good. Yeah. Because I would have made the pass to Salah there. Look, he turned another time. Look, simple go through to Salah there. Yeah. Look at him now. He goes a circle. He's taking the piss. He's mocking me. Because I can't see it as anything else as a mockery. Look at Salah there. So Salah is now in that situation where he's being kept on by. So he's there and Salah is there. He's being kept on by him. Now he's got that player there now. I mean, look at the situation. Now both of them are keeping him on. None of them are getting close to Salah. Yeah, he's been there the whole time. I mean, how do you tackle that? I mean, I'm trying to get the man off the ball. It's not my job to tackle the AI. It's the AI job to tackle the AI. Look at it. I mean,
I just don't have options,
there,
man. Like this guy's team is just too fast.
there,
And that's a mad thing to be.
there. Look, so look at it now. Look at where Salah is. LBY over the top to him there. But guess what? He didn't do it. He got three chances to pass the ball to him. Yeah. He had three chances to pass the ball to him. Three chances. Yeah, moment he went there, he could have rolled it into Salah. I could not have argued with that situation. Yeah, guess what? Yeah, all right, he could LBY over the top, a chip true pass. But no, look at the game. The game gave him three chances. He gave him two. He didn't take it. Yeah. He now decided, right, well, this guy isn't very good at the game, but we want him to win this game and score anyway. So what we're going to do is put our defenders all the way back there. That keeps him on side. Have three of my defenders in a line here. That basically the two centre backs are now useless players. Yeah. And the two left back and right back are the ones there that's keeping him on side. Look. He kept him on side. Now, none of them are close enough. There's nothing I could have done about it at that point. Guess what? Eh, He then waits again. He then goes for some weird thing. You know what I mean? Like, you shit. How did he beat me? You get me, innit? Like, where is the level of player capability that deserves to win? You know what I mean? Where is it? Like, where is it that they deserve to win these games? So, if I can get it off the line, get it off the line. So now look at the situation again. So my left back, I think that's my left back there, I would have perceived. Yeah, okay, bang. So he got it there. Foot went through the ball. So he can't take a heavy touch. He can't take a heavy touch. He can't take a heavy touch because even if he takes a heavy touch, look what the ball does. Even if he takes a heavy touch, even if he takes a heavy touch, look what the ball does. That basically negates any players having a heavy touch. Because you got an option to say tackle and press on heavy touch. You can't have an heavy touch if the ball is going to be cushioned through the legs, which is the point of having that done. So now he's in that situation there all by himself. You can see Salah. So again, you find Salah in the center of the players with no way of catching him. Yeah, no way of catching him. Where is it that it's my skill issue? You know what I mean? Where is the skill issue that I am personally lacking? So then there's this one. Okay, so this one, he comes in, yeah. So his foot goes through the ball. His foot goes through the ball there, through the ball, yeah, which allows him to turn perfectly. Guess what? I now think I touched the ball. Yeah, can just gonna get on there. Didn't touch the ball. Yeah, his foot didn't touch the ball. He somehow pushed me off the ball. Look at his Salah. I mean, look at where his Salah has run to. Yeah, which is so strange that my players would allow his Salah to get there. For players holding his arms up in the air, I guess he's calling for an offside there, which slows it down because that animation is meant for him to stop. So when an offside goes off, they put their arms up and stop playing. So basically, they set it up that situation up for him to stop. Now I've got Saliba there. I've got him all the way over here. If I can just get to him. So he's not blocking the goal, he's not tackling anybody, he's just there, you know what I mean? You got Govu now, so you can see what's about to happen. You can see what is exactly about to happen. And look at him, he's just there. What does he do now? Look at him now, look at him now. He's all of a sudden active. Oh, now he's screaming. It's everybody else's fault. So what do I have to do with the position of that defender there? Yeah. So he's doing this again. You know what I mean? There he is. So there he is. If you look at it from this place, you go all the way back. He's making a gun finger. So when they're ready, they're doing thumbs up. They're putting up the fist. They're making gun fingers, and then they're doing some all sort of shit with their hands. So they're not playing the game. They're more interested in making hand signs. My players aren't playing the game. They're simply more interested in making a hand gesture of some sort. Yeah, yeah. Look at him. What is he doing? Yeah. So they know, they are aware that I'm going to see this, and obviously he's going to notice him. And watch, anytime the player does something, the player makes some sort of hand gesture every time. It's always the same case. Look, he does nothing. He's inactive. He's an inactive player. What do you call it? Yeah, an inactive player. And now he's jumping around. All of a sudden, he's active. So miss. So as you can see, the situation there for me, as you can see, my situation now is this, yeah. It's no point passing it to Gucci there because as you can see how close the defender is. Notice you did not see one fucking time I was anywhere close to a defender in any goal that he scored. Not one time. This guy is so close that me and him is going on a date. You get me? Because look, he's holding my arm, but this guy, these two guys are dating on the pitch. I'm surprised the pride flag isn't somewhere on the fucking pitch. Well, that's not the point. Anyway, so I can't go to the duty because they're gonna intercept it there. So I have to be non-direct and turn back out of the situation. Okay. So this is the picture. So I'm meant to be playing the game free flowing. So this is the picture of the game I have. It's a still image of the game, and this is what it looks like with a still image. Yeah. So I'm going to him there. Okay, cool. Yeah. This is a still image. Look at them two there. I mean, look at them two hugging each other there, just there. So go all the way back. It's constant contact made with him and my players. Constant contact. Now they're holding arms. Now they're holding arms. Now he's grabbing his arm. He's going that. So okay, it don't make sense to go through the middle. I'll be passing it to two people. That would be stupid. Yeah. So guess what? I'm the type of player I'm looking for the open space or the open player. So he's the only one. Yeah. So immediately passing it to him. Now Goodsey is wrestling. I don't know who that guy is. So Goodsey is out of the game because guess what? He's got De Jong in front of him. He's wrestling with somebody. I got him running towards me now immediately. The only place I can pass the ball is him. Yeah, that's one option. One only option there, yeah? Only sensible option, bang. Yeah. I can't turn because it won't allow me to just immediately turn. So I've got to turn back again. So you notice I'm constantly having to play with my back against the goal, constantly having to start the play over again. Guess what, yeah? Bang, okay, cool. That guy is still with Gucci, he followed Gucci all the way from there, stuck with Gucci the whole time. Now he's back with Gucci again. Following him. Okay, now Gucci is stuck between Van Dijk and whoever that fucking player is. Bang. Yeah. He really should have blocked the shot. But look at what the game did. The problem is not what happened, him blocking the shot. Look at the lead up to the position of him blocking the shot. Following Gucci, so Gucci ran into the direction of the goal, yeah, instead of running diagonally, yeah, he ran into the direction of the goal, which brought the defender, yeah, so which brought that defender closer to me, which brought that defender closer to Van Dijk, yeah, look at it, closer to Van Dijk, yeah, I just got lucky and scored. Basically, that's it. Over the top, I didn't even score. So go, let's see, let's see if I got a tackle in, yeah? Let's see if I hold hands with him. Let's see if any defender is challenging. So we have one person to the left. Yeah, we have one person to the left. We have three players around him. So you can see no physical contact is made to any of his players. No physical contact is made. I mean, he turns back. No physical contact is made. No physical contact is made. Look, no physical contact is made. No physical contact is made. So see, he goes there again. Yeah. Look at it. Nobody close to him. No physical contact is made. Yeah. Bang. So if you watch it, yeah. One, two, three. Nobody has made physical contact with one player. And then Salah made the perfect pass there. Yeah. Perfect pass. Look at it. The animation is weird. Perfect pass. Kante allowed the ball to go past. Look, nobody is still near any of them. Nobody is still near any of them. Dijon got the ball, but nobody is still near any of them. He's got the play out to the left. Look, nobody. Look at it. Look at the scenario. Yeah. Bang. Guess what? Nobody still made any physical contact with them. Nobody's tracking them. Nobody's running them down. Nobody's aggressive towards them. Nobody is nothing. Yeah. Look at Varane now. Instead of sticking a leg out, bang. Look at the keeper now. Look where the ball is. Look at the keeper. 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 So why do I get them sequences when the opponent doesn't get there. You know what I mean? So is the opponent aware of how to make his defenders be physical with mine and track them and grapple them? Again, you'll find the same scenario again. Nobody there close to him. It's Kunde in the Nobody there, so you can see nobody there all by himself. Um, it's an impossible situation to challenge because if I run out, I'm leaving a gap behind, which is their intent to have me run out, leave the gap behind. But obviously, I'm more clever than I pretend to be. So I don't run out. I try to stay exactly where I am to let the game decide what's meant to happen. So this is a defender. Yeah, Kunde, that's a defender. And look at the level of Kunde's ball control while under pressure as a defender. Bang. Yeah, so you can see it there. Look where the ball is. Yeah. What that defender was doing, I don't know. You can see Varane now got his hand behind his back just the same. Watch the left there, yeah. You know, it's nobody's making contact. Look at Kante. Yeah, nobody's making contact. Nobody's making contact. Nobody's making contact. Nothing. Yeah. Look at the keeper now. Yeah, look at the keeper now. Look at the keeper now. Yeah. Hits his face. Yeah, hits his face. Hits his face. Hits his face. Hits his face. I mean, what is going on? Why am I getting them sequences when the opponent isn't getting any of them problems? They don't have any of them problems. I will attack you. Trust me, I will. So this guy is FOD. Let's see what FOD stands for. So MOD is Ministry of Defense. So let's see what FOD is. So Barclays well-being. What does for I'm not taking an apology, I can tell you that. It's gone way too far to take an apology. I just let white people do what they do as a result. I'm okay with spending the rest of my life in prison and listening to how much of a dangerous individual the judge is going to tell me that he has no other choice but to exercise his full powers and give me the maximum sentences and hope that I change my life after 700 years of being in prison. What does FUD mean? So we're talking about an anagram here of some sort, some abbreviation of some sort, FOD. So foreign object debris. So FOD does mean something. Okay, so FOD. Depending upon the context, the acronym FOD or FOD has two interrelated meanings: foreign object debris, foreign object damage, efforts to prevent foreign object damage are collected to refer as FOD prevention program or FOE, foreign object elimination. So FOD is a context and a prerequisite for FOE, foreign object elimination. I am a foreign, arguably an object of some sort, but the foreign and the elimination seems a bit odd and suspicious in what is going on. You know I'm attacking you. You don't have to ask. So you can see they have weaponized and militarized my game, plain and simple. There's no way. How are you gonna? What are you gonna? You man are going to say in that courtroom? Because you can't have the military coming into the courtroom and be associated with that. So who is actually going to get the blame there? Then what's the judge, jury, and prosecutor going to do as a result of me accusing the military of being behind it? Like I say, I want to get to that point to see where it goes and what's said.
Pace, image, decent pace.
That cannot be a coincidence.
Slow play that I've got.
Yeah, I mean, that really cannot be a coincidence that that guy was called FUD. Yeah, no way that's a coincidental thing. Yeah, I mean, so the military is it's identifying FOD is the identification of foreign objects and debris. FOE is foreign object elimination. Yeah. So you can see where they wouldn't want me to be on any public stage because the more people have eyes on you, the harder it is to eliminate an individual. So you can see the motive behind that. I dare you man to delete my YouTube, but I'm literally um, challenging you man to do it. I'm literally doing it. Anybody I see, I'm gonna attack. I don't care how old that person is. As long as they're 18 and over, trust me, they're military age fighters. I'm gonna attack them. Simple as that. I let you go there and put it on the telly. Because the moment you put it on the telly, I'll ask my lawyer to ask what the media and the news is portraying about me and saying about me publicly. And then I get the new, they get them done just the same. And then you have what's it called? D notice. What's that now? What was that called? The D notice is basically when national security people try to tell the news not to carry a story. So I can tell them to carry a story. I can fight them into carry a story. It's meant to be free press and media. So I already know everything you lot can do and are planning to do. Like I say, I know more about you than you know about me, lot. But you can see the militarization of the fucking game. I don't work for them. I didn't even make it past phase one. Went for phase one, got enlisted, went for phase one. Then Sergeant Boucher, that's what he said his name was. He told me that phase two was full, so I'll have to wait for the next 3 months. He ended up leaving. By the time I went back, he ended up leaving. And after he left, they tried to get me to do phase one a second time. I did it a second time. Some black doctor tried to examine me and twist my knee. And I said, why are you twisting my knee? Some black bald doctor, which was of African origin. So he was of some African origin. When I saw her, at the time I didn't, I was saying, to her, why you trying to twist my knee like that? You're obviously aware that my knee is a bit fragile and to a certain point. Why you twisting my knee? Yeah, so you can see, can't pass the ball there. Yeah. So if your plan was to deter the enemy from fighting, boy, did you fail. If your plan was to deter the enemy from fighting, and you not having to have a physical confrontation, you have made an almighty fuck up. So there you go, bang. There it goes back to him. You have made a almighty fuck up. That's all I can say to you. If your plan was to not have the enemy fight and destroy and deject the enemy from fighting, yeah, just be careful. Just make it quite aware to the public. Yeah, you attack me, bro. I am in my full rights to defend myself from any threat, foreign or domestic, bitch. That is what you sign. When you sign up for the military, that's what it says. That's what it says, blood. Any threat, foreign or domestic. And in my eyes, you are a domestic threat to me, bitch. Yup. You are a domestic threat to me, lad. You are a domestic threat to me. He does not say, he does not mention anything that you cannot defend yourself against your employer. When you sign that enlisting contract, it says nothing that you have no right to defend yourself against. Thus, it says all enemies, blood, foreign and domestic. You know what I mean? And you are a genuine domestic enemy in my eyes. You're the one who attacked me, innit? You are the one that attacked me. So I've got all the legal rights to claim self-defense, bro. Every single aspect to claim such. It is a widely known fact that a cyber attack is an act of aggression and is really a declaration of war. You know you're done, but if I catch you, but let's see how good you man are, innit? Let's see how good of a fighter you pussies are. But I smoke 19 million cigarettes a day. Don't go to the gym. I'm out of shape. I want to argue a bit out of weight, overweight. So you should relatively find it easy. You know, should relatively find that easy, like. Yep. You should relatively find it easy. uh, let's crack on, bless. I ain't got no friends. I ain't got no family, I ain't got no support. You got a whole military association, government, and the Ministry of Defense, and the Ministry of Justice, and every other ministry as far as the eye can see. I want by myself, man. So I'm using the isolation for that reason. You wanted to eliminate me on the cover. Basically, that's what I'm saying. You are a physical threat. Not only a psychological one, you literally are a physical threat. Like. You know what I mean? I'm gonna get you country. I don't care about the general military, I don't care what they do, but your team, trust me, your team will have it done. I'm genuinely out of shape. I'm under no delusion of my current condition and my physical condition. But hey, trust me, I'm gonna put up a good battle against you, pussy. Yeah, man, the man I'm going my heart against you, man. I'm gonna put everything in there, but everything, everything, everything. Yup. Guess what? Can't move. Cyber attacking and remotely attacking my controller. So it's called remote attacking, where you're attacking somebody through the internet from a safe location. Ugh. I'm gonna get you, blood. Yeah. Then I'm gonna go on it and I'm gonna go on it in a minute and say what happens when what should you do if you feel like you're being attacked by the military of the country. What should you do? Because what lawyer is going to come and get involved in that? I mean, willingly. I mean, what lawyer is going to willingly come and get involved? Look at the game, bro. What lawyer is going to willingly come and get involved? Look, he's putting the black fist up. What lawyer is going to willingly come and get involved in that? I mean, look, yeah, open space, unable to tackle him. Yeah, unable to tackle him, unable to tackle him, unable to tackle him. Look, where is Saliba going? So you can see Saliba doing the fist. This very weird animation there. Very weird animation. He's moving away, moving away. Nobody's there to tackle him. Yeah, so look at the situation now. Yeah, look at the situation. Look where Saliba is. Look at Saliba now pointing one finger. You can see him doing that one finger. Look at him blocking Varane, blocking the keeper. I mean, yo, you have lost the game, blood. Now you have to hide because who is going to protect you, man? Innit? Is that why you spread rumors and get the community support? You said that nobody ever says it to you, lot. Unfortunately for you, I don't need them, innit? I don't need them, bro. I don't even need my own mother, bro. And I'm planning to take her down alongside you, man, to say that she knew exactly what was going on. And unless she's some subordinate to white people in Britain, why would she allow her son to be destroyed by a military without proof of why they want to do that? And even if they have proof, there's laws in the country. I've seen hostile nations, according to you, man, come here and get justice. Yeah. And them hostile nations are of the same skin color as you. Sad to say, but they get to go to the court. I guess it's because they have a country behind them. I have nobody behind me, innit? Ah, if I could cry, I would cry. I'm not holding back my tears. I'm just not that person to cry all the time. If I could cry, I would cry. I'm not that person to hold back my tears all the time. So 3-2. So no doubt, if I qualify, I'm gonna get the bare minimum where I have to play all 10 games. Yeah, end up winning the fourth one on the last exact game. So I then have to play 20 games because guess what? That's 30 games for the night. If I don't play the 30 games, then they can say he was the one that didn't play. Like, trust me, I'm gonna attack you, bro. Definitely. Go and talk about a grievance. Go and say any fucking thing you want to say about me. I mean. It is obvious that there is some military connection here. Way too obvious. Well, go Google it. What is it? What do you do if you feel the military is trying to attack you or assassinate you or eliminate you? But it's only militaries who use the word elimination. Regular people don't use that word. Civvies don't use that word. That's what it is. I just I take you by as personal as the very definition of the word there. You can't get through the center. Take you man very personal, but very personal. So after about 2 hours and 30 minutes of playing, about 5 games, that's the first offside nobody has committed. First offside in 5 games. That's crazy to me. You get me, innit? And that's the reason. Look at him offside. Look at him keeping him on by being offside. My players are keeping the opponent on, which is making the opponent have a easy time. Blocked penalty. Fuck yeah. Are you gonna save this now? So I'm gonna keep it to the left. Yeah. On the floor. Look at the center. Look at the center there. Look at the center there. Look at the center there. I'm staying with him. I'm trying my best to stay with him. Somehow got the tackling. He somehow received the ball, but even after tackling, push him down the line through the center. Griezmann now, come on, get the goal, get the goal. Ball roll, turning back there, shoot across the net. So you can see why they're doing all this game. Because if some miracle I am very good, then I'll be at pro tournaments and then people will know my face and know about me. Then if I just miraculously be murdered and labeled as a suicide by the British government, people would want to know, people would want to question it and ask questions. People would be invested in the situation, innit? Yeah? And they don't want that. Woka! I'm scared of you, man. But you want, alright, I do believe my life was at risk. I genuinely do believe that. I'm not scared of you, but I still do believe that. I genuinely do believe that is the case. So look at this header. I'm in front of him. He somehow got the ball. Somehow got the ball. Bingo! Like I said, you are a serious threat to me, bro. Your national, look at the game. Your national security does not take precedence over my life in any way, shape, or form. It is invalid to me. So look at the situation there, bam. Perfect control. So as you can see again, look at the background. He's making the fist in the background. You can see it there. Why is EA spending so much time putting up the black civil rights fist? It's the fist of oppression. So now you see him doing this. Now you see him doing that. To some random player there that's by himself. Look at it. Yeah. So you can see all of that. Why are them aesthetics in the game? What reason would EA create them aesthetics? Because it's not EA, it's his cons. So yes, I'm going to stand up to white people and white men from the British military who has a history of oppressing niggas. Yeah, you man do have a history, a historical evidence. Like I say your history will destroy you, man, blood. Destroy you, blood. I mean, the British military was the conquerors of many black countries. Yeah, many. So historically, you have a long history of oppressing niggas. That's what that's what you get. Look, he's not even on the screen. He can't see it. He shouldn't be able to see. Yeah, but somehow he's holding him off. Can't move the ball. Guess what? Can't move the ball. Can't move the ball. Go wide again. Give it to her. Give it to him. Guess what? Nobody is there. Three players in front of him, and he chooses to pass it to the defender. Guess what? He's perfect. He's perfect. He's perfect. Back to him again. Back to him again. Ball can't be controlled. Ball bouncing all over the place. To the center. Push him down. Push him down. Push him down. Ball rolling into the middle. Out wide. Ball bounces off. Get it to Griezmann. Nope. Nope. So I'm still trying to run. Touches it through the center perfectly. Now it's a goal. You don't have to ask. Alright, missed. Turning back. Through to him there. All the way across there. Got to go down the other side now. Dijon in the center. Nope. Not allowed to pass the ball there. I'm allowed to constantly be attacked and not do anything about it. Nope. Nope. Yep. There you go. Yeah, there you go. There you go. There you go. So this is the evoking anger because it's a toxic celebration. If that's not going to evoke anger, evoke feeling like a failure, feeling distraught, and this is how they fight you without fighting you. So like the Art of War T song, who says you want to fight your enemy without ever being in a physical confrontation against such, but you can see the nature of the attack. You get me? Okay, come on, come on. I'm not gonna win the game. Look, you can see now the left is the control, the thing stuck. For the tactics, I don't want to change my tactics. I shouldn't need it. It's not that good to for me to put on all the mechanics. I'm gonna play without the mechanics. Oh, guess what? Bars behind. Instead of playing through the center where she's running, bars in behind. And look at his now. Yeah, he's gonna play his through the center. Yep. Do I get the ball? Nope. Not my ball. Can't get the ball. Nope. Can't get the ball. Yeah, can't get the ball. Simple touch for him. It's so easy for him. Okay, back for him. I won the ball and he got the ball back. Can't win the ball off of him now because I'm not meant to win the ball. Down the line, turn him in. Back to him. Guess what? Back through the middle. Back through the middle. Bang. Game over, mate. Yeah, no, there's no reason for him not to just keep the ball. Like, I would keep the ball. That's the truth. Oh, he's just gonna keep the ball. Run the time. I can't get close to him. Can't press him. I've got my A and R, B and A. Can't press him. 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 Emotionally distraught. Emotionally distraught. It's now 9:40, and I've still got 20 games of finger to play. 9:14. No, 20 games to play. So Coleman, yeah. Coleman, bang, bang, bang. Yeah. You can constantly see these hand gestures, bro. My defenders don't use their feet. They're constantly making hand gestures, you get me? Constantly. Look at it, you can see pointing one finger, constantly making hand gestures. Where's the other one? Osimhen. But yeah, you can see he's waving the civil rights hand gesture. Yeah, you can see him making it. There you go, there it is, there it is. Then Kulusevski, because they know they screwed me over there, yeah, he's now going to do the British sign of how they say fuck you, yeah, and then he's making the civil rights fist on that hand, and he's saying fuck you on that hand, yeah, and then guess what? Look at Varane, 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 yeah, perfectly through the center there. Was there another one? There's another one. And then watch this now. Look at where he is in the game. One there. Yeah. Nobody's there with him. Bang there. Nobody is there with him. Bang there. Nobody is there. Yeah. Okay, cool. Oh, cool. Cool. Yeah. Civil rights fist again. Varane's even doing it as well. So it's a symbol of oppression now. Yeah. Oh, I swear that. Okay, that's funny. Yeah, so like I said, if I do qualify, I'm gonna get down to the last game, have to play all 10 games, and go and play all 20 games. It's now 9:15, so I ain't going to my bed until 8 o'clock tomorrow morning, am I? So bang, then Microsoft Edge. Okay, what was I looking for? Um, emotionally, um, I spell distraught now. I don't even know how to spell that word. Distraught, distracted, distracting, distraction, distraught, distribution. It would be will be UHT, and some shit like that. Distraught, yeah. Distraught, yeah, is A and instead of O. Alright, emotionally distraught. So I'm pressing it. Does it work? Okay, so go on it. Pressing it. It won't press. Alright, there it is now. So extremely worried, nervous, or upset. Emotionally distraught means extremely worried, nervous, or upset. It is a state of emotional suffering that can be caused by various factors such as trauma, loss, or stress. Yeah, people who are emotionally distraught may experience symptoms of depression, anxiety, such as sadness, such as hopelessness, such as fear, or such as panic. Emotionally distraught is usually a temporary condition, but it can become chronic or recurrent if not treated properly. Okay, so remote, what's it called? Remote hacking. Yeah, remote hacking. Oh, I'm looking for nope, that's not what I'm typing. What's that about? I don't want that. So remote hacking. Let's go all the way back. Remote hacking. I need space there. Hacking. I'm starving. I need to go eat something. Remote hacking. Um, meaning. Meaning. Remote hacking meaning. Okay. A remote hack refers to a malicious attack that targets one or more computers on a network. So an Xbox is technically a computer on a network, so your Wi-Fi, yeah. Remote hackers look for vulnerable points in a network security to remotely compromise the system, steal data, and cause many other kinds of problems. Yeah, so okay, cool. Remote hacking now. So um, cyber attack, cyber attack, meaning. So cyber attack meaning. Cyber attack meaning. So was it an attempt by hackers to damage or destroy a computer's network system? Okay, what are different types? Cyber attacks are also differ broadly in their sophistication. With cyber criminals launch both random and targeted attacks on business, attackers deploy a wide range of methods. What is a cyber attack? And the goal of a cyber attack is either to disable the target computer and take it offline or gain access to the computer data and infiltrate connected network system, cyber attacks and blah blah blah. Okay. So a cyber attack can be launched from any location. The attack can be performed by an individual or group. Okay. What are the costs and impact of cyber attacks for business? The global cost of cyber attack is expected to go by 50%. While there are thousands of known variants of cyber attack, here are a few that mostly common attacks experience organizations see or additional guys. So let's click this one. Let's see what it comes up with there. Let's go, man. So, okay. I reject all. Okay, a cyber attack is a set of action performed by threat actors who try to gain unauthorized access, steal data, or cause damage to computer networks, or other computing systems. Okay, i.e., video games. A cyber attack can be launched from any location. The attack can be performed by an individual or a group using one or more tactics, techniques, and procedure. The individuals who launch cyber attacks are usually referred to as cyber criminal threat actors, bad actors, or hackers. They can work alone in collaboration with other attackers or teams, yeah, or as a part of an organized criminal group. They try to identify vulnerabilities, problems, or weaknesses in a computer system and exploit them for further goals. Cyber criminals can have various motivations when launching cyber attacks, who we already know their motivation is elimination, and some carry out attacks for personal or financial gain. Yeah, so obviously this doesn't count as financial gain for them because they're stopping me from the potential of gaining from it. So it obviously isn't financial, it's personal. Yeah. So some attacks can be with Operation Combat My Nations. So let's read that one slowly. Criminals can have various motivations when launching cyber attacks. Some carry out attacks for personal or financial gain. Others are activists acting in the name of social or political causes. And some attacks are a part of cyber warfare operations conducted. So how the government separate themselves from doing exactly what criminals do is to call it cyber warfare instead of cyber attacks. Okay, operation conducted by a nation state against their opponents. So an opponent could be a group, organization, individual, or nation, eh, or operating as part of a known terrorist group. This part of the extensive. Okay, cracking the code, defending AP. I don't care about none of that. What are the costs of impacting on business? How are organizations prepared for cyber attack? Example, here are a few reasons. Currency and ransomware. US-based provider remote management software. Okay, so we can say this is some form of remote management software experienced as a supply chain attack, which was made public in 2021. The company announced the attackers could use its VSA product to infect customers' machine with ransomware. The attack was reported to be highly sophisticated, chained together several new vulnerabilities discovered in the case of product safety, whatever that is. Credential leak and business logic flaw. Okay, cool. Two-factor authentication. The malware exploited these vulnerabilities was pushed to customers using a fake software update labels. So they can send you they can attack your devices through links by sending you an email, even that looks like a legitimate one. You click on it thinking it's a legitimate one. They can send you through text messages and tell you, oh, to press on this link because whatever reason. They can do it any way they feel. Or if they can physically get to the device, it's even easier. Okay, so give me one. SolarWinds supply chain, Amazon DDoS attack was the target of a large-scale distribution denial of service (DDoS) attack. The company experienced a mitigated 2.3 terabytes per second DDoS attack, which had a packet forwarding rate of 293.1 megabytes per second. I don't know what that means. And request a rate second RPS. I don't know what that is. It is considered one of the largest leaders. The Microsoft Exchange remote code execution attack. In March 2020, a large-scale cyber attack was carried out against Microsoft Engine. Microsoft controls Xbox. Microsoft controls the computer. Yeah? A popular enterprise email server. It leveraged four separate zero-day vulnerabilities discovered in Microsoft Exchange. The vulnerabilities enables attackers to forge untrusted URLs, use them to access an engine server system, i.e., I've been saying they're putting me on a separate server than EA Sports server, and provide a direct server side storage part for malware is a remote code execution (RCE) attack which allows attackers to completely compromise a server and gain access to all its data. An affected server attackers store sensitive information, injected ransomware, and deployed backdoors in way they could was almost untraceable. So they can say it's also almost untraceable. If they don't want to trace it, they can say anything. Again, um, malicious incompetence, strategic incompetence, weaponized incompetence. Oh, we don't know how to find the people who do it. Weaponized incompetence. Okay, Twitter celebrities attack, other notability attack, Marriott Stairways Hotels, the WannaCry ransom attack, Equifax experience, no pay Tyson style ransomware, malware, DDoS attacks, phishing and social engineering attacks. Well, social engineering is an attack vector that relies heavily on human interaction. So you can see them fucking with my game is social engineering because it relies on me. So one person or a group is social, yeah, because you're basically doing it to the public. Heavily on human interaction. 90% of cyber attack is involved in impersonating a trusted person or entity and tricking individual into granting an attacker sensitive information, transferring or provided access to their own system or network. Phishing attack occurs when malicious attacker obtains sensitive information from a target and sends messages that appear to be from a trusted and legitimate source. The name phishing alludes to the fact attackers are phishing for access. Okay, whatever. Mid-M attack, man in the middle attack. Yeah. Attacks are breaches that allows attackers to intercept the data transmitted between network, computer, or user. The attacker is positioned in the middle of the two parties, i.e., a proxy. So they'll do something Royal Mail. I then go and challenge Royal Mail. Royal Mail say they have no idea what I'm on about. I'm saying, what the fuck do you mean? Kick off. They're like, if you don't stop speaking to us like that, we're going to hang up the phone. And they sit in the middle. So typical example, yeah, of the two parties and can spy on their communication, often without being detected. The attacker can also modify messages before sending them on the intended recipient. Yeah, so you can modify messages. I didn't know that before sending them onto the recipient. So somebody can send a message. They can intercept that message, change the context of that message, take what they want in or out of that message, then send it on to you. You then think, who the fuck are you talking to? Bitch, I'll kill your car. And then guess what? That person didn't even send that message. They have no idea what you're talking about. You now start saying that to them. People think that, well, they were threatening you in some sort of way. They go and report it to the police. The police is going to look at your phone and think, whoa, what's going on there, mate? They're going to look at their phone and think they didn't send that. Now your client is in prison. Fileless attacks. So fileless attacks are a new type of malware which takes advantage of application already installed on a user's device. So, i.e., it's taking advantage of games I've got on Xbox. Unlike traditional malware, which needs to deploy itself on a target machine. Okay, fileless attacks use already installed applications that are considered safe and so are undetectable by a legacy antivirus. So guess what? Xbox, I download the game. They go in there, attack the game. Guess what? Unless Xbox itself come and takes this game and go on and search it themselves and find what there is, there's nothing you can do about it. And your files malware attacks are triggered by users initiate actions or may be triggered with no user's action at all by exploiting operation systems vulnerability. Fireware malware resides in the device RAM and typically access native operation system. Like PowerShell, Windows management instrument, but obviously you got to do it in the context of okay, all my phones, all of it, or it's all infected with that shit. It's toxic right there. A trusted application on a privileged system can carry out system operation on multiple endpoints, making them ideal targets for fileless and cyber attack prevention, web application, DDoS attack, cloud secure, database secure, API secure, threat intelligence. A threat intelligence operator is in the background and supports many modern security tools. It is also used directly by security teams when investigating incidents. Threat intelligence database contain structured information gathered from a variety of sources about threat actors, attack tactics, techniques, and procedures, and known vulnerabilities in the computer system. Threat intelligence solutions gather data from a large number of feeds and information sources and allows organizations to quickly indicate or of indicators of compromised IOCs, use them to identify attacks, understand the motivation and mode of operation of the threat actor, and design appropriate response. Improve so we can go see additional stuff. Okay, so you get the basic picture. They can attack fucking anything they want, especially if they have access to your door, your key. You'd have to walk around everywhere you go with your Xbox laptop. Every piece of technology with you everywhere you go. So let's go. So what was it called now? Cyber warfare. Cyber. I'm starving. I need to go get some food. Cyber warfare. Should we go on the Ministry of Defense? Before we go on that, we go on this. Okay, so I leave it there for the viewing public. Yeah. So as you can see, more stuff in it. So cyber warfare is use of cyber attacks against an enemy state. Okay, so say enemy state because it's in context of the government, that the government shouldn't really be attacking any one individual in a certain way. But you have enemy states and enemies of the state. It's the same thing. One's a country and one's an individual. Yeah, there is no guidelines on what makes somebody an enemy of any state. More than some prick just deciding that's what he wants. Right? The objective is usually to cause harm as a component of prelude to or proxy for actual warfare. So, i.e., the state can say, oh, they believe you have a gun or some form of weapon. You have to say, do all this to you, make you feel like a failure, emotionally distraught, fuck with you, stress you out, and then guess what? Then see if you have that gun and are willing to use it to solve your problem. Yeah? They can simply make up the scenarios in the head. Like anybody can. So some intended outcomes could be espionage, sabotage, propaganda, manipulation, or economic warfare. So espionage technically you can go into anybody's data and steal. So sabotage is clearly what I am facing when it comes to the game. The game not working right, all the glitches, clearly intended. And if it's intended, it's sabotage. Propaganda, them going around the British communities and people and anywhere else they feel, telling them about me, triggering me off emotionally, frustrating me, knowing that I have nobody to vent to behind closed doors, so I'm obviously going to do it in a public way. And then they can use my behavior against me and tell people about it. People don't care. People brains don't even notice sometimes. Blah blah blah. And then obviously manipulation. It all comes under manipulation. You get me? The whole thing. Espionage, sabotage, propaganda. It's all manipulation. Okay. So them doing that to the game stops me from ever performing in the pro C, which is economic warfare. So economic warfare. So how people would say things about the Jewish people, and then they ban them and take away their money and ban them off social media and all that. It's economic warfare. They make you think that it's always just some normal thing and it's accepted in society now. But it's really economic warfare to stop you from making money. So like what they did to Russell Brand, what they're doing to Kanye West, all of that. Because every state says in their laws that every human being has the right to earn money to look after themselves. And the only time your rights are suspended is when you're in an active war zone. So when they do that to you, they ban you, stop you from earning, spread rumors at your job, get your jobs to kick you out, all that. It's all an act of war. So motivation. There are a number of reasons to undertake offensive cyber attacks. Sandra Geiger and cybersecurity. Approximately 120 countries have been developing ways to use the internet as a weapon and target financial markets, government companies, blah blah blah. Cyber attack counterintelligence. Cyber counterintelligence are measures to identify, penetrate, or what was it? Neutralize, well, done, neutralize foreign operation that use cyber means as the primary tradecraft methodology as well as foreign intelligence. Cyber peace. A rise of the cyber as a warfare in domain has led to efforts to determine how cyberspace can be used to foster preparedness. A number of countries conduct exercises to increase preparedness and explore the strategies, tactics, and operations involved in conducting such. So, as a result of that preparedness speech, so you could see the government can target certain type of individuals in society and see how they could beat the system, beat national security, beat all these type of things to make their countries more safe from these type of attacks and put that individual at risk because they're not going to want to pay them for it because it would be expensive to put someone through that and not allow itself to. And if an individual is capable of beating them, they're not going to be happy about that. So they would do it to you without you actually knowing. And when it's all said and done, they throw you caught in prison or hospital for the rest of your life, and you don't know what is going on. Simple as that, eh? That's what they do to you. And that's why they can't allow you to have any public voice. That's why they can't allow people to notice you. That's where the manipulation of your surroundings and community plays a major role. Smear campaign, rude campaigns, all that it plays a major role. Because if you say bad things in Britain, um, I'm trying to think of something that you man don't like. I couldn't don't know. Uh, in Britain, say they don't like people who are anti-British, yeah. They can just tell people that oh, you don't like British people and turn the British people against you. You never see turning friends of the British people against you. Then you're not isolated within that community. It's not like they're going to come and say, "Oh, this is what we did to you, or this is what we are saying about you," and everybody agrees. They're not going to come and say that to you, are they? So they're going to go around thinking everything is cool, while the whole community, town, city, region, and country is all watching your every move. Everything he's doing is judged harshly. Everything he's saying is judged harshly. So the weaponization of assessment and judgment falls into that category. The public's not going to say what the purpose and the interest of it that doing that is. They're just going to be told something that they'll just dislike you right away. You find out, start asking questions, they're going to try to make it emotionally distraught, jealous, and vengeful. Like I say, make you feel like a failure. Tell the British public that you don't like British people. Make you feel like a failure. Put in these terms, push media of British people successful, happy, living a nice life, going on holiday, making money, progressing. You're just stagnant. You're going to develop jealousy, anger, and then anyway, hate. And guess what happens to you next? Most people will just get angry and hurt somebody, and then they go out and put it all over the news. And I say, oh yeah, yeah, see, this is the guy we were talking about. See, he tried to commit a terrorist act against British people. They're not going to dig into all the nitty gritties and what went on. They're just going to remember they heard some rumor going about you. Now they're seeing an actual video of you swinging a knife blade at random British people. You fucked up that point, innit? There's nothing you can say. You can save yourself at that point. Absolutely nothing you can say at that point to save yourself. So you see, it's nothing sophisticated, really. There's nothing intelligent about what they do. They're just nasty. I'm not saying it's just them who do it, but I don't care about who else does it because nobody else did it to me. You lot did that to me, but I've always said I didn't really want to come here. I wanted to stay on my little island, smoke my weed, drink my coconut water, rub the sun in the beach, innit? Stinking Delta, bring me here, and then abandon me here and left me to the likes of you, to the detriment, desolation, and destruction of my whole life reality. And looking left and right, there's nobody to help, there's nobody to cry to, there's nobody to call. Feeling unloved, feeling lonely, feeling frustrated, feeling disliked, feeling angry, feeling paranoid, feeling anxious, feeling fearful. Basically suffer. Basically suffer. So yeah, here's what it is, government boy. I ain't backing down. There's no point, there's nobody to cry to. There's no point crying. Absolutely no point crying. Alright, so anyway, you get the picture. And on to another game. And we go back into that and you know what I mean? On to another game.
Everyone's team.
So thanks for causing all the distress.
All right, missing count.
And thanks for fucking up and obviously identifying yourself. Thanks for that one. Thanks for that, mate. Mm-hmm.
Why the hell is Ruben out there? Why that wasn't Ruben?
Mm-hmm.
Did that Tiki Taka do wonders? Alright,
Let's
let's
go.
go.
Let's go. What is this? Nothing books. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. That's the way to do it.
This course is about to undergo the biggest transformation it's ever faced in its life. And if you don't know what I'm talking about, I'm actually going to be wrapping the entire car in a colour that I've never actually seen myself on a Corsa. It's bright, it's in-face, it's obnoxious, and I actually think it might look okay. Well, little did I know that when I bought this car, it has turned out to be one of the most viewed projects that I've had on this channel. For some reason, you guys are absolutely loving me messing around with this cheap fun Corsa. We've put some wheels on it, we've even changed the suspension, and it's now sitting pretty low. The wheels and suspension made the biggest difference. The car actually looks pretty good now compared to what it looked like when we first got it. But then things took a turn for the worst. I was having a problem on the dashboard where
I need to get 6 off my team, but I don't want that. How do you do it now? So 6, 4, and 7. I don't know. So 7, I don't want 6 on the team. 4 and 12. He's wearing 5. What is it? Rayford needs to wear 5. Yeah. Cante 5. I go with midfield. Mm. Come wing with 12. No, nobody's winning 12, yeah. So I've got rid of 6 off the team. Yeah. Get that shit off my side. Alright, we need to get out of the one. Done, that's done means. Look, immediately it's turned. One fucking time he got the ball, and that's why they've done that to him. Defense, I can't keep them out all in the box. You get me? I just watch this here, so I'm staying down here. Look at it. There's no support. Only him up there. Look, somebody is behind him. Right, okay, again, cool. I'm gonna stay down here. Stay down here. Stay down here. I'm just gonna stay down here. Just stay down here. Just watch it. Whenever I stay down here, there is no support. Look, it's just him. Look, just him, just him, just him, just him. Yeah, just him, only him, yeah. So get it gone, get it gone. Guess what? Can't pass the ball now. They purposely done now. I can't get my players to stay inside the box, stay like in my half of the pitch for some reason. Like they always run up the pitch, and them running up the pitch. When I try and get them back down here, so he can't counter attack me and get into that obvious space. None of my players come to help me. They just all stay up there. I mean, look, no, I'm not gonna. I'm just gonna try and keep my players down. Look, you always see them running down here. There's a swarm of the opponent coming toward me all the time. It's like once the ball gets into this third, something activates on the opponent's team that they all start bearing down on me, bro. Like sometimes I'm thinking I'm playing pro clubs, but like sometimes I genuinely do feel like that's the case. I'm on a pro club. I'm playing against a military team where all of they're controlling every single player, bro. I mean, it really does. It's weird, bro. As soon as I get the ball down here, you realize they're just fucking packing up, all racing down here, innit? Yeah, you can see it, innit? Mm. So now, look, you're not seeing any of my players. I've got mines and get forward. You're not seeing any of my players barreling down towards him. Yeah, I want to put it on attacking, get back, and put everything on forward. Yeah, look, you won't see them all just racing down the pitch. Like you literally won't see that happen. Look, they're all marked. If you look at the map, they're all every single individual is marked except the defender. Every single one. He's the only pass I have. And that's how I play the game. I look for the person in the pass. That's what I do. So if they're all marked, who's there to fucking pass it to? There's somebody behind the controller. You can't see me just out of view because he's behind the controller. Yeah, now all the way across. Yeah, down there through the center. behind. I mean, this is how I have to play the game, but it's boring. Bro. No, it's boring to play like that, isn't it? Like constantly going around in circles and holding the ball up. Like shit, man. Like I just want to fucking play. I don't want to have to do all that. But because if I don't play like that, basically they program the game to push forward. As you can see, well, just watch it. Look at all of them now. Boom, all of them are turning it. All of them are coming. All of them are coming. All of them. Look at how much of them is down there. It's crazy how much of them is in that box there, man. Through the center there. All of them are down there. Look now, he's got all everybody back for him. Yeah. As soon as he hits like the third of the pitch, they all just start gassing forward, all start gassing forward. Whether they have the ball or not, it really doesn't matter if they have the ball or not. Like they do it, the game does it anyway. So now I should have the counter attack capability there. I should have the counter attack capability there. I should have the counter attack capability there. Nope. His Varane caught me up and I am 94 pace and his Varane caught me up. So I've got to turn back again. This is how I have to play the game, but like, I want to play like that. Like there's something that triggers his players once the ball gets into this bit. Something triggers them off all the time. That basically they're all racing towards him like in drones to get me, you know. Look, immediately one pass in, let him go there, let him go there, let him go there, let him go there through the center, ball roll back, calling shot, give him back, ball roll in the center. Now, no, look, you see it, innit? Look, this is what they want. That's why they have me up there. That's why they have my defenders pushing up the pitch so high. It's for that purpose because that thing is triggered off, that mechanic triggers off where they all start running up. It's basically the counter attacking mechanism that is completely weaponized in the game. They completely weaponize the counter attacking mechanism in the game. Completely weaponize it. That's why they have me up the pitch because it's constantly on. It's not meant to be on. It's meant to be on in certain situations. It's no different to what's it called DRS. So in Formula One, you have DRS that at certain points in the race it turns itself on automatically to give the opponent like some form of more I don't know downforce whatever they say. Yeah, it's basically worse like that. So that's how the counter attacking mechanism works. At certain points, it's meant to turn on. But the shit is constantly on because my players is constantly up the pitch. Like constantly up the pitch. See, I've got it on pressure and heavy touch. Yeah. It can't pressure them on heavy touch because guess what? They're constantly changing what you call it, constantly whatever. Right, so watch this now. Change the formation. Look, you realize it has no effect on how much of them get back because they've done something to the game to keep me high up the pitch, which constantly triggers off the counter attacking mechanism. Because obviously EA put it in the game that if you get caught up the pitch, it does it in it. Yeah, I mean, look up the pitch. Look at all of them now. Look at all of them. That's why they keep running into the space behind. That's why so much of them keep running at me and getting these easy goals. That's the reason. It's because they've done something which triggers off the counter-attacking mechanism over and over and over and over again. And like I said, if you're a player, if you're a genuine player, you'd realize that yourself that why are you constantly counter-attacking this individual over and over again? I mean, so I'm gonna go down the middle. You're gonna kick it away. Yep. you can see if I don't rush up the pitch, yeah, it's the only way of stopping the counter attack like mechanism. Because look at them now. Now he's caught with nobody up the pitch, but usually it's the other way around. Usually he's got 90 million players in the pitch, and there's only 20, 24 on the fucking field at any given time. And usually he's got 19 fucking million men running at me all at once. It's because whatever they've done to the game constantly triggers off the counter attacking mechanism, which means they all get forward together. Yeah. You realize every game I play, it doesn't matter the depth of my player, yeah. Because when you put a depth on your team, yeah, even if you're attacking, you're still going to be basically lower down the pitch rate, yeah. But they've done something, they fucked with the depth of the game that I can't change it, it's locked in. So just like you see the trainer thing that's turned off, yeah, that's what they've done. Basically, I can press it all I fucking want. It won't change what they've done. It's pushing up the pitch. So if you watch the YouTubers, they keep talking about put your players up the pitch, put your players up the pitch. I don't do that shit, blood. I don't listen to them because they're talking shit. And that's what they try to do. They try to get me to follow it to make it look like I was the one who was doing it. And that's what I'm saying. That's how they're working as a team. A team with shit, blood. Because I don't play the game like that because it doesn't make sense, innit? If you if you constantly stay in your opponent's half and try to oppress your opponent by being too aggressive, it's going to obviously create vulnerabilities for and problems for yourself. So the opponent is going to continuously get behind you every time it wins the ball, and that's what they do. They try to use certain people to tell me insinuate that that's the problem. You need to put your players up the pitch. That's bullshit, blood. It don't make sense. Because every time if you put your team high, yeah, you're pressuring the opponent. But if you come up against a competent player, you're just gonna go around you all the time because you're too high up the pitch. And guess what? Your defenders is caught in his box. Guess what? He's got 90 pace on everybody up front. Your max pace is what 85, 87. He's obviously going to run away from you all the time. You're obviously going to panic all the time. Obviously going to scramble to get the ball all the time. I'm gonna say it doesn't matter. You can see I'll put it all on one. You realize that they're still up the pitch. If you're attacking, it shouldn't be like that. They shouldn't be up the pitch. They should be exactly where you sit them to stay. Sit them on the depth and width for the players. Let's watch this, yeah. Let's watch the game. Let's watch the game, though. I've got here on 23 depth. That should be somewhere around here where my team is stapled, yeah? Like it should be around that, innit? But just around here, midfielder just above the line, I'm strikers, just on the pressing on the defender's shoulder. Yeah? But look at them, all up the pitch immediately look at the defenders. They're all trying to get into this half. You can't get offside if you're a defender in their half. You can't be an offside. So you see the stitch up there because it cannot be an offside there, which that's why they get no offsides. That's why they get no offsides in the game is for that reason. Because my players are constantly in the box. I don't want them there. That's why they've done because they've negated the offside for the opponent and constantly triggers off the counter attack for the individual, which is only affecting me because I'm always defending, always running back. Look, they're all up the box. They're all in the box. All in the box. All in the box. All. I've got no choice but to come back here. Look, they won't. Look, you see the behavior. They won't get back on their own. Yeah, they will stay in the box even while the attack is on. They'll stay in the opponent box. And like I say, better players will just hit the ball over the top all the time. Because what else would you do? Why would it would just be an easy shot on goal? Why would you not? I mean, look again. They're in the box again. Yeah, I mean, they're in the box. If I don't run into my half, my defenders don't move like they just stand there and look, leave them vulnerabilities behind the box, which are constantly allows people to get in behind, have easy access at the goal constantly. No, in the box again, guess what? I have to run to him. I have to run to him and pressure him. And there's no choice there, and which is going to leave a gap in behind. And this is the result. You see, it's constantly the counter attacking mechanism over and over, and they get to do that. That is why they keep twisting and turning me so easily. It's because my defense is pulled apart. Right, so no, I'm in behind. Yeah. No, it's there's nobody there, nobody up front. It's because look at them. They are attacking. They are attacking, but they're still in their box, innit? Yeah, I mean, they are attacking me, but they're still in their box. Look, up the field, I'm getting caught up the field again. Yeah, it's not me that's doing that. They've done something to the formation that basically fucks it. Guess what? Up the field again. Yeah, look at them. Their defenders still in their box. Their defenders is still deep enough to stop me from playing over the top. Yeah, you just realize it. Just see, it cannot be any more evident that is the case. Look, my defenders in this box again. I mean, my defender's in his box again. His defenders is right there just to help him out already. I mean, that's what they've done. It triggers off the counter attacking mechanic over and over and over again. Look, my defenders is in his box again. I will attack you, bro. Like, I'm dead serious. Yeah, he's gonna have to send their representative to the courtroom to explain. Well, why is my defenders every game always in the box? Look, and then it breaks my defense apart and causes a fucking chaos in the box, only for me. I mean, it basically causes chaos in my box. Look, I get here now. Look at them. Look at my defenders. Just look at them. Look at them. They're trying to make their way there. Trying to make their way there. You notice, yeah. Look at the situation now. Immediately, all the computer is racing up because it's the counter-attacking mechanism that's constantly triggered. Yeah, it's they're attacking me, they're pressing me, but the defenders are never, never, ever in my half. Never, ever, 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 ever. They're never in my half. Dude. Never, never. You won't see it, innit? You will never see it, bro. Counter mechanic again off. Look at him to the left, to the center. Can't man. No, a fucking chaos in the chaos, 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 chaos. Like I say, chaos. It's because it's the counter-attacking mechanism. As any football player, the hardest situation to defend is a counter-attack. So hence why they constantly do it and why they keep bearing down at the players. The players keep running back, keeping them offside, running back, turn their backs to the opponent. It's because they turn. That's what they've done. Look, the players wants to come into the box all the time. I don't know why they're doing it. I've tried everything. I've tried the lowest depth possible. I've tried one depth, one width, and they just won't. They won't stay out of it. Look, as you can see, you never see his player. Look, my player's in the box again. Look at him now. My player's running backwards. He's got somebody to the left. It is the reason why. It is the reason. Like I say, he couldn't just make that mistake with my game alone. It couldn't just be my game alone. Yeah, look, constantly it causes chaos at the back of my game. It causes so much chaos, so much chaos. That's the reason, yeah. Because every time you get counter attack, it does it. Your players start running all about the place. They aren't zonal. They're not zonal marking. because zonal marking is anyone in your zone or vicinity. So they're not zonal marking. They can't man mark people who are sprinting at them. So they're running all over the place. It's the reason. It doesn't matter what the finger at depth I put it on, it will always trigger off the counter attacking mechanism. And you can't tackle it, you can't mark it because they're coming at you so fast. The player has to make an individual mistake himself, yeah, i.e., misplace the pass or trying to pass it through you. I mean, he has to make some form of individual mistake. You notice it, they're constantly in the opponents are. I'm not using them to play the ball, but they're constantly in the opponents are. Constantly, constantly. Look, you'll see his players up pressure my defensive line. I attack him immediately. When you look, his defense is in his half. Look, by himself, by himself, by himself, by himself, by himself, by himself. You see, they're nobody. They can't dribble past me in the same way. They can't cause the problems for me in the same way when they're just doing it like that. But just watch it. Watch my defender. So that's Saliba, yeah? Just watch this. So I'm looking for a pass. There's no pass. They want me to give it to my defenders. It's a stitch up, you get me? Look, the only available players is the defender. Only the defender. Only the defender. Yeah? Only available player. Only look, and then there you go. The only available player is the defender. So who's got the ball again? The defender. Defender's caught up the pitch. Guess what? Counter attack. Mayhem in the box now. Fucking mayhem. Everyone's running down at me. It has nothing to do. Look at the player there. It's running through. That's why they keep getting these sort of situations. It's the counter attacking mechanism. That's why they keep getting the situation done. Look, he's not in my box. He's in his own box because it makes it much more difficult to attack the player. But after the goal, it makes it much more difficult to attack and defend simultaneously by having my players when I'm attacking or my defenders are sat in the box chilling. As soon as he gets the ball, one pass to somebody in an open space, he's got two players bearing down at the fucking goal. Guess what? You're in a panic. He's got momentum on you, yeah, and the momentum sometimes make his control like basically as light as possible. So it's like because how the counter attacking making it work. Imagine you have a Ford Cortina, like I said. Imagine you have a Ford Cortina from 1977 racing and trying to outmaneuver a fucking Bugatti Veyron. You know what I mean? My little Ford Cortina stand no chance because it stiffens up my controller to make the counter attacking system work. That's how they do it. It fucks with the controller to make the counter-attacking system work, which means it is more likely it's a high goal, what do you call it, goal turnover. Yeah, look at it, like look at it, they never caught out. Look at my players, bam, caught out again. Yeah, bam, caught out again, chaos, bam, caught out again, chaos. Yeah, constantly, chaos, bam, caught out again. Look, he's never caught out once, never once, never once. Look at my players now, all back to goal, better space created, over and over and over. Nobody telling me that's an error, that's a plot, bro. That's a weaponization of the game, complete weaponization. Complete, look, you never, no matter the situation, you never see the opponent in my half of the box, never. They're attack. Look at my defenders immediately now. Just watch him. Nowhere to pass the ball to, block the ball. Nope. Chaos. 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 Nope, can't get the ball. She stood behind him now for some reason. Look, they're all in the box now. All in the box. All in the box. Look at them. All there. All there. If you go here, look at them. Look at them. Look at them. Look at the fucking game, bro. Yeah? Look, can't pass the ball because its intended purpose is for me to overturn the ball. Look at them. Right through the middle. Easiest pass. My defense, balls bubbling everywhere. Chaos. Every time it happens and I win the ball, they come and win the ball off me. I can't pass the ball straight for some reason. The ball starts bouncing off the opponent. Every time it's so scripted, such a scripted scenario. Look there. You just won't see their defenders in the box, even when they're attacking. Why? Because every time they attack me, it's based on a counter-attacking situation. Every single attack is based on a counter-attack. It's not them. It's not them breaking down the ball. It's not nothing. It's not them breaking down the play. It's not them moving the ball around. It's basically a counter-attack. Look at how his defenders getting back. You know what I mean? Yup. Yup. No. Look, 23 there, 33 with. You would never believe that that is the case, that they're constantly in the fucking net, bro. In this half hour. Why is it in the net? Look, I don't have my players in the box, yeah? Yeah? That's meant for the attacker. So you can see it says there, yeah? Defense, offense. It's only the midfielders and the strikers that should be doing that. Why is the defenders in the box, bro? It makes it difficult as possible because you can't catch the running computer, yeah, when it's just tear blazing down the pitch at you. Because guess what? You have to pick one out of the lot. Yeah, you have to pick one out of the lot. Yeah, let me score this. Let me score this. Yeah. No, look at it. Crowding. Yeah. I constantly have to fight through this situation. Constantly have to fight through this situation. Constantly have to fight through this situation. Look at my players in the box. I'm suffering from a counter attack. Look at the players now. Bam, can't get anywhere close to them because it's in a counter attacking situation. Yeah, can't get anywhere close to this in a counter attacking situation. Yeah, bam, can't get any. That's the reason why I can't get close to them because it's constantly counter attacking. You can't mark the counter attack because you're running at you here. Look at the situation. You will watch 1,000 of my games and never find my players in that situation. You see 1,000 of them. Yeah, watch this, yeah. You see 1,000 of them and never see that happen to the opponent. Look, she's hugging him, she's hugging him, hugging him. It don't matter if it's Van Dijk, it don't matter if it's a bronze defender, it's the same result. Yeah, watch this now, yeah. So watch this. Immediately turning, bang, yeah. Keeper, look at him, save it. Keeper is there to save it. Yeah. Is he gonna show any more saves? I lost this game 2-1.
thinking. That's all that's going on here. Is that the Glazers are too greedy. So I don't think it's anything to do with the Qataris. We should have absolutely just accepted their offer. Look at this, yeah. Look at this. Yeah. Look at this. Yeah. Look at this, yeah. Is he making a fist? Is he doing anything with his arms? He's on some another weird thing with the arm. He's doing this for some reason. I don't know what that means. But how do I not kick that ball in the net? I lost this game 2-1. 2-1. 2 fucking 1. Look at his phone. Yeah? 2-1, yeah? 2-1. 2-1. 2-1. 2-1. He didn't even touch the ball. 2-1. 2-1. 2-1. Yeah, he didn't even touch the ball, man. 2-1. How did I lose this game? 2-1. How? 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 Yeah, I've proven what I'm saying you have done, brother. You know I will attack you, brother. Like, look at this. Yeah? 2-1, yeah. 2-1. 2 fucking 1, yeah? 2-1, yeah? There it goes. There it is there again. The British side for fuck you. There it is. Yeah? Look at it. 2-1. Straight to the keeper. Yeah? Straight to the keeper. Did he touch it? Yeah? He touched it. Yeah? Okay, miss again. Alright, watch this now. Griezmann. 2-1. 2-1, yeah? 2-1. 2-1. Like I say, look at where they are. 2-1. 2-1. Yeah? 2-1. 2-1. Yeah? 2-1. 2-1. 2-1. I lost this game 2-1. 2-1. Man United board will vote on the 25% stake bid in the next few days. Jim Ratcliffe wants sporting control of future 3-1 out of 4 games. So this does seem to be like a clear move to one day potentially try and own 100% of the football club, or not even 100% of the football club, but the majority of the football club. So 51% at some point for Sir Jim Ratcliffe, which would give him complete control of the football club. Now, I don't really understand how all of this works, to be fair. So we're hearing this that Sir Jim Ratcliffe wants 25% of the club, and that he will get sporting control. What does that even mean? Like, how can you have sporting control when you only own 25% of the football club and making all the decisions based on what the sporting club is doing? I suppose it's better than having these satellite radio shithouses from afar. You've got Murphy, Arnold, and these guys in there for the radio shithouses. But I don't understand why would you be getting sporting control and making all of the football decisions just because you own a quarter of the football club. I guess it's Yup. Does the ball, that catch the ball, does the ball go? It's very, very confusing. But anyway, we're reaching a yep. By the way, Simon K, thank you very much for this 9.992. He says, King, 3.5 billion is only less than the free share, 10% on the stock market. The rate is fine. It's therefore it's not on the stock market. Simon K, listen, I appreciate what you're saying, Simon K. You know, you're obviously very good up with that. Guess what? I don't need my grandmother to tell me how to suck on off. You know what I'm saying? Because she knows. She knows, bro. And the reality is here, I already know what's going on with this football club. It doesn't take a genius to work out that this club is not worth 7 million, man. Okay? So the offer on the table from Chase Jacine was a good offer, mate, at 5 million. Come on, that's a heck of a lot of cash. This football club, the roof is leaking, the facilities are stuck in the 19th, the facilities are stuck in C standards. You look at the top facilities around the league, the top stadiums, the facilities are like the Spurs, like the bloody Wembley, or wherever you look at. Every stadium is massively more state of the art than Manchester United right now. That's a big problem. We're £1 billion in debt. £1 billion in debt. And United aren't even a Goliath of a club on the pitch anymore. We don't win Champions League. We haven't done so well on time. So all of them in the box, all of them in the box. Instead of getting back, look what it causes now. The chaos theory. Chaos theory. Chaos theory. Chaos theory. Now he's opened the game up. Now he thinks he's a good player. Now he thinks he's good. 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 Look. That is because it's in the counter-attacking mode, and that's what it does. It boosts all of the stats are now boosted. Look, nobody close to it's all a boosted thing. The counter-attacking mechanism
Basically, if you ever play, what's that game? Mystery Ball. Yeah. If you ever play Mystery Ball, that's how the counter-attacking system works in the game. It boosts everything. The passing, yeah. They have a lower rate of missing the pass. They have a lower rate of missing the shot. Lower rate of being caught in possession of the ball. Everything is lowered as a result of it. Yeah, for you as a defender, it's all lowered for you and boosted for them. So the counter-attacking mechanism is in itself a handicap. Yeah, it's not meant to happen all the time. You know what I mean? It's not meant to happen all the fucking time. It's meant to happen every so often when you turn over the ball up the pitch. Yeah. Look at McGee, yeah? Over the top, over the top, trying to run, can't run, yeah. Turning all the way back there, to her, to her, sure many, to her, to Griezmann, yeah. Is it? That's what they've got on, constantly doing, causing the counter-attacking mechanism to trigger, but basically handicaps the defending team. Look, it constantly handicaps the defending team and boosts all the stats for the attacking, counter-attacking teams. Yeah, it constantly does it, constantly, constantly, constantly. It constantly boosts it like, for them. And that's why they put the thing up. Because I don't know if they can turn it on because it wouldn't make sense that they could turn it on all the time because it would look like constant pressure all the time. That's what it would just look like all the time. Like it's constant pressure. So the only way for them to do it for it to be unseen, because that's what they have to prioritize, the low or the non-alert of the play. So the non-alerting of the individual, that is what their main goal is for you not to be all alert. So it can't be an overt situation, it has to be a covert situation. And the only way to do that is to weaponize the counter attack. Yeah. That's why my passes tend to be misplaced more often than not, which turns it on over and over, which constantly gives them the ability to counter attack. I mean, look. So look at it. You never catch it. I never look at my players now. Yeah, I let him come all the way down to my goal. And watch when he gets to the goal. None of my defenders are there to suppress him, handling, mishandling, mistreating, bullying, anything at all. Yeah, so they're out of sync, innit? Because it's the counter-attacking mechanism. It makes them out of sync. They're out of sync with each other. Is the chaos theory inside of the box. You know what I mean? It is that. It is that's exactly it. It is the chaos theory. You know, look at them. My players in the box again. Guess what? Now you look at it. 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 Chaos theory, bro. It causes panic in the back line because the purpose EA did that. Obviously, it's a simulation, somewhat, of real life football and footballing situation. Yeah. So obviously, when you're being counter attacked, the defense panics, you know. Yeah, and obviously they're creating the anxiety around you, yeah, by making you feel how a defense would feel in real life, the panic that they feel by having being counter attacked, being run at. They can imagine being run at Messi, what it's like, innit? Like you get me? You run at Messi, probably no joke, blood. Like you get me? Look, blocks it. Yeah. Look, they're already in their box. I never catch them in my box, but they constantly catch me in theirs. Like you never catch them in my box. Hold him off, hold him off. Yeah. To him. Look, let's look at it now. Yeah. Bang. So you know it's when I'm not caught in my box, they don't get to run past me and dribble as easy. It's because that's what the counter-attacking mechanism does. It boosts their stats and lower yours and make it so difficult to get the ball. I mean, it makes it difficult to get the ball when you're being counter-attacked. And that's what it's like in real life. You see two players running at somebody in real life, yeah, and the two players are counter-attacking. Imagine Harry Kane and Son when they are counter-attacking. You see the two of them and nobody can get the ball off them because it becomes an extremely difficult situation for the defense. Because guess what? They're being run at pace, yeah. They are having to run towards their own goal. All of that has a creates an issue for them mentally. So obviously EA put that feature into the game because it's a football simulation, isn't it? You know what I mean? 4 hours, bro, and I can't fucking get this done, bro. So no doubt I'm gonna have to get the 4 wins and then just move on to foot champs. Because what is the real point at that point? Innit? You know, can't get it there. Innit? Look, you cannot be caught out inside my box for some odd reason. You will not be caught out. Bang, yeah, there it is again. They cannot be caught out inside their own box. I don't know why, what it is about it, but it just the game won't allow me to catch them out. You know what I mean? It won't allow me to catch them out in their box. As soon as they're inside my box, they can just launch any random tackle and it fucking hits me. Any random tackle. I mean, they can just launch any random tackle and it hits me. You will not allow me to catch them out in their box and get in behind. No chance it will. You'll watch 1,000 games, watch me attack them in various forms. Long ball, short ball, tiki taka, direct running, true passes. I mean, it will not allow me to do it. Look, it will not. It just will not allow me to do it. I gotta slow the game down to basically pedestrian level, you know. No, cannot stop it. Like, look at the game, you know what I mean? Because of the counter attacking mechanism, that's what it does. It boosts their stats in such a way that you physically can't do anything about it. You have to hope for them missing. You have to hope for that. They'll swing a random ball in. They call it German cross and all that nonsense. Yeah. But what they're facing is a counter attacking situation that people don't realize boosts the opponent's stats. It's basically a handicap on unit. So you see them swing some random crossing, pinpoint accuracy, and then your player is completely out strength, out push, out maneuver. You see the player that's running to meet the header, twisting and turning, leaping on your back. Because that's why the mechanic is meant to play, isn't it? It's not meant to happen all the time. It's meant to catch the dominant player out during the game. That's what it is. It's meant to catch the dominant player out all the time. Look, up the field again. Look what it does. That's what it does. It's meant to catch the dominant player in the game out because just like real life, that's how small teams play big teams, isn't it? They defend, bam, and try to catch them on the counter attack. You realize small teams beat big teams a lot because of that whole thing. Big teams want to dominate the ball and put on a show. Bam, you get me? It makes everything so much more accurate. It causes chaos in my box. Yeah, normal players are hitting each other. Back to him. You know what I mean, random shot. I mean, like, it happens all the time. That's what it's meant to do, isn't it? That's why it works in real life. That's why when you see small teams in the FA Cup, wherever, playing against the Giants, yeah, they play a very defensive game because they're trying to catch them on the counter. And that's why the mechanic is so overpowered. Look at it through the center. He's going for some random kick. Yeah. Random shit. Back to him. Random shit. Back to him. And you see, it keeps happening over and over. It's because they keep pushing my defense up. As you can see, I'm on 23 defense. There's no reason for my players to constantly be in his box. Like, I mean, because I'm not calling them up. Push him away, through the centre. Come on, Griezmann. Over the top. Can't even get over the top. Look, counter attack again. Look at the two strikers. Look at the two attacking opponents. Yeah, he gives him now maximum control. Look at it now, maximum control. Back to him again. It's chaos. Maximum control. Ball bounces off me. Yeah, ball bounces off me. There you go. Back to him. Yeah, maximum control. In real life, that's how you would stop a counter attack. Not your defensive tactic or capability, but merely a mistake from the opponent. I mean, merely a mistake from the opponent. That's it. Look, tell me once, yeah, that was a counter attack, but he still had his defenses in his box. Have you seen him once running with his back to goal? Not fucking once have this guy ran with his back to goal. You cutting him with Saka, obviously. Ball roll away from him. Through the centre. Nope. I'll tell you, look, you never see them get caught with their back to goal, running back towards the goal. You just never see. Yeah, I constantly facing my own goal. Yeah, you never see them get caught with them running towards their own goal. You constantly find me doing it. So I've conceded so much free kicks recently. Yeah, my keepers have turned to shit, so I've got to put him on the line. Let's see if it goes over his head. Let's see if it deflects back to him. Yeah, come back there. Need him on the line. Get away from Saliba. Look at the game. Bro. Yeah, as tall as man I can put there. Look at my players in the box now. Guess what? Guess what? Guess what? Immediately. I can say I constantly have to depend on the opponent fucking up his own thing. Look, he's never getting caught off the ball. Yeah. Look at it immediately now. So now they're full gas now because it's in counter attack mode. It's in counter attack mode. Counter attack mode. Counter attack mode. Right, so he caught me in the counter attack, yeah. So there's one player there, caught me in the counter attack. Man. This is what I'm saying. What it does to the game, it completely messes with the defense in every way, shape. Look, one man in between all of them there, one man there, one man all the way by himself. He completely messes with the game. I got caught in that counter attack mechanism. Not, yeah, he's not very good because he would have just gone out there and gone down the line that a better player would have done. Okay, look at the situation there. Nobody around him. Yeah, it's because it's in the counter attack mode. It completely disables the defensive element of the game for whoever is facing the counter attack. And look at the keeper now, like I say, completely disables it. It's oppressive, isn't it? Like it's an oppressive mechanic. That's what it's meant for. It is a simulation of real life, but it is actually an oppressive mechanic within the game. If you go into a game and constantly finger your opponent counter attacking, if you get 10 counter attacks, you're guaranteed to score six of them if you're even competent with doing it. You're guaranteed to score six. Because it can only depend on a mistake from the individual, i.e., I guess, an anxious pass, or him hitting the post or some miracle save. That's it. That's all you can depend on. Nothing else you can depend on because it won't allow you to stop the counter attack without him making the mistake. It's solely the opponent's mistake. Look, got caught in a counter attack, yeah, which he can blatantly see it's a counter attack. So he's got him there. Look at it. One simple pass in the middle. Look at the situation there, yeah. One simple pass in the middle there, the position of the keeper, because they all get led from the start as a counter attack. Look, one there, yeah, one there, one simple pass. He's obviously not very good, yeah, and couldn't exploit it, yeah. Look at Varane and Saliba. Look at Varane and Saliba tackling each other. It completely breaks the defense. Yeah, they constantly collide with each other as a result of it. Yeah. So look now, Varane gets the ball back. Yeah, Saliba gets the ball back. Yeah, because your defense is disorientated by simulation. That's what they've simulated the game to do. Yeah, to be disorientated and panicky. Guess what? You can't make any passes. Look, a million men around him. One, two, three, four out of there. And the one person he doesn't need to give the ball to, he gives the ball to. Yeah, okay, watch this now. Bang. He misses. Yeah. He kicks the ball. What is it? He kicks the ball wide there. I better play with the squad them chances. Same thing now. Better play with the squad. I better play with have done that. It's a counter mechanism that they weaponized completely. By just simply on all they had to do was just make my gameplay a high line. What they tried to do was make it look like it was my choice to have that high line by following YouTubers. And that way they would have disguised it, completely disguised it, and not tell people. That's why I don't trust the YouTubers. That's why I don't watch some of them anymore. That's why I really genuinely don't watch some of them because they give you bad advice. They give you advice that allows them to win. Because inside people who have inside knowledge and links with EA would tell the EA would obviously tell them that. So basically, you need to abuse the counter attacking mechanic. It boosts everything. It's basically mystery ball. Anybody that plays FIFA knows what mystery ball is. That's what it basically turns into. Mystery ball. Everything is boosted. And plus it lowers your defense's reaction, awareness, all of that because they have to lower your reaction for the counter attack to work. That makes sense. Otherwise, you won't be able to counter attack. So I'm just gonna win 4 games and quit this and upload this quarter to 11. So you see, it doesn't misplace the pass in that situation because it's just a simple relaxed situation. There, it's just a simple relaxed situation. So it doesn't misplace the pass there. But when that counter attack chips in, trust me, your pass you're just fumbling in the middle of the game all the time. No fucking way. That was a good defense. That was a good one. That was a good. He's not very good. I'm gonna beat him. Blocked again. He's not very good. Counter attack. And I'll tell you, that's how they score 99.999% of the goals. Pure counter attack. Nothing. Nothing else. The bounces off me. Yeah. Back to him. Bounces off me. Gives him a clear pass. Yeah. He's into a counter attack now. Look at his players. Yeah. Bang in the middle all by himself. Because it's a simulation of the real thing. So it positions the player in a specific way to allow them to carry out the counter attack. That's why they're constantly in that space. Yeah, he's pushing him off the ball, off the ball. You see the constant collision there. So that's what I'm saying. That's why they've done it. They boosted the defense. Yeah, push my back line up the pitch. Yeah, which allows the counter attack mechanism to kick in every time, which is basically overdrive or NAS. You know what I mean? So like I say, imagine driving a fucking Ford Cortina that did not have what's it called, hydraulic steering, or I can't remember what they call it now, innit? But yeah, basically hydraulic steering, racing against a Bugatti blood, like your life would be miserable. Like. Your life would be miserable. This point is gonna quit when I get to 2-2. Okay, no worries, tell you what it's doing. Yeah. Imagine driving a Ford Cortina, blood, yeah? Obviously, we had Ford Cortinas in Jamaica versus a fucking 2023 Bugatti, and whatever they want to call it, Simeon, whatever they want to call it. You get me? Just imagine it. It'd be a horrible split. You'll have speed, agility, everything over you, bro. You finish your 1 mile in 69.7 minutes, brother, and you don't feel in 30 seconds flat, bro. Yeah, I mean, it's that no, you obviously stood no chance in the race from the start, innit? That's what the aim here is, isn't it? Like I say, it's all to generate hatred towards the British public, yeah, through jealousy and envy and bad mind. No, he's gone through the centre now, yeah, caught me on the counter attack. Now all his players is now ready to maneuver and ready to stand in the space to allow him to have the counter attacking build up necessarily. Yeah. Look, it constantly catches me in it. Because you won't see my players. Look, constantly catches him in it, bang. Yeah. Constantly catches him in it. So look at my players, yeah. He's able to run to the girl, immediately blocks her off, immediately blocks her off, ball roll away from him, give him the call him back, turn him back, ball rolling, get past him there, twist him there. Guess what? I mean, look, counter attack again. That's the initial. That's it. That's how. That's what they've done to EA. Put that design in the game for it to be work similar to DRS. In certain situations, it will come to life. Yeah, but they have completely weaponized the mechanic, and it's all meant to develop jealousy, anxiety, hatred, and obviously who are you seeing every day? It's just British people that you see every day, so you're obviously going to develop that towards them. And that's how they do it. And then they go and label you as a terrorist. And if you're lucky, you survive them 2 shots to your chest. And like, oh, they saw a bomb on you. Just if you're lucky, you get it. And then you're having armed escort to the police station, armed security in the hospital, and armed security to the courthouse after them 2 shots in your face. Um, so 2-1. Let's see how the game plays out. Yeah, 2-1. So you saw the last game we played, 19 million misses. Yeah, and end up losing the game 2-1. So I'm trying to get Griezmann to run through, turn him. Guess what? Yeah, I'm gonna have to look at that replay. Yeah, ball back to him, all the way across, back to Griezmann. Can't fire the ball. La Croqueta, blocked it again. Like I say, I'm gonna have to replay that. Like, there's no way that should have worked out like that. It's because they've done something to the defense. Yeah. So by having them extremely aggressive defensively, having my players up the pitch, look what happens. Yeah. Nope. There you go. Push it past him. Fake shot. Push him wide. Borrow, stepping on again. Touch him there. Back there. Through the centre. Through there. Cross the net. Lovely finish. But I need to go back to that anyway, regardless. Yeah. Yeah. Look at this now. Yeah. Look at this. Look at this. Look at this. Yeah. Where was it? What was I looking at now? Yeah, Griezmann bit. Yeah. Yeah. So there. Bang. Yeah. Look at it. Yeah. Look at the situation there. Why would he not run to me? Look, he's already backwards. Before I release the ball, he can move. Yeah. Before I can release the ball, he can move through his legs. Yeah. Look at it again. Tripped him again. Turned him. Yeah. All before all of that. Yeah. For me, it's cinematic. They've installed so much cinematic FMVs inside of my game. So many of it that yeah, you can see the players moving. Yeah, I pass the ball. You can see the player able to move. The defender is able to react. The defender is able to. Yeah, it's there. When I passed the ball, it was just a one-time pass. His defender was able to change the direction, chase me down, come and block the ball, while the ball is still being passed. It's a cinematics for me. They've not done it to the other people's game. It's just my game that they've done it to. So it's just a cinematic scene there where my play the pass is all a movie scripted situation where the opponent is allowed to move and get the ball. Yeah, the opponent is allowed to move and get the ball. Look, can't get the ball. It's all cinematic, isn't it? It's not real game because the intent, all of that is intended for me to feel frustrated, cry that I can't move. The reason why I can't move is because it's a non-interactive part of the game that they've installed. EA did not create the game like that because you can see the opponent moving. And the fact that the opponent is moving, it means EA did not do that. Yeah, EA did not install it because he could see the opponent moving himself. So it's not EA, it's my game that they've done it to, and it's designed to frustrate me to the maximum level. I mean, it's designed to frustrate me to the maximum level because I constantly have these situations where I just feel like I can't move, and because it's a non-interactive parts installation, yeah, of the game. So in COD, when you press that skill move that does that like they'll chop them with the axe and then flick them over. It looks a part of the game like you're actually doing, but you can't do anything about it, innit? You can't move when the person initiates it. You can't move. Look, there you go. It's a non-interactive part of the game. It doesn't matter what I do, I won't be able to react to it. It's because I can't move. So you eventually get frustrated, eventually you break down, eventually cry. That's what it's meant. That's what the design is for. Yeah, that's what the design is for. Because you're not going to realize. Most people won't realize. I mean, most people won't realize that. Wait, that's why they're saying, "Oh, it's lag, it's lag, it's lag." No, it's fucking. It's a non-interactive scene, isn't it? I mean, because you could literally program the whole game. Yeah, you could literally program the whole game to play itself, and that's what you're really. It's a non-interactive scene. So guess what? I'm trying to run, and every game I'm conceding, 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 conceding. Eventually, you're gonna break down in tears, bro. Eventually, yep. A non-interactive scene. It happens so often, and I just can't do anything about it. It's because I can't move. I say if you pause it, you'll realize that my controller, there's some part in it with the controller doing two different things. You're realizing that I'm moving backwards, I'm moving away from the situation when you're not meant to. It's switching me to different players that I'm not meant to have. It's non-interactive, isn't it? So obviously, because it's non-interactive, they are aware that you can do that. You can record it anyway. Yeah, it has to show something and pretend like in order to keep it covert, it has to show some form of movement on your controller. Yo, non-interactive, can't get out of the ball, can't get over the ball. Yeah, it's a non-interactive scenario. It triggers it off every time I get into them positions. It constantly triggers it back off. It would look like that to the naked eye. I mean, it would look like that to the naked eye. Well, if you stop the game, you're gonna find something wrong with the controller. One controller pressing south, the other pressing north. You're gonna find something wrong with it. That's why it's that innit? That's why you find that one controller doing one thing because the local controller is doing something. Yeah, the cinematics in the game. It's not meant to be there. So the other controller is doing what the cinematics is doing. You know what I mean? So it's now 11:04. I'm not even finished fucking foot champ setup. Post. Yeah. Save. I mean, look at it. You find it's the same exact goal. Yeah. So look at where he is. Yeah. Look at where he is. Instead of look, cinematics. It's not nothing to do with me. Why would I not just go diagonal? You find this happening so often. It's a cinematic scene. Look at it. He's running away. Look at where the ball is. Look at it. You can't get close to him. Can't get close to him. Can't get close to him. Look, he's putting up his arms. Look, yeah, there you go. He's putting up his arms. It's cinematics. It's not a real part of the game. Look, he's putting up his arms, not touching the ball. Yeah, bang. Vision got nowhere close to him. Now I can't react. I know what's coming. I can't react. Look at them, yeah. Look at Varane. It's cinematic. Look at where the girl is. Yeah. Look at where the girl is. She has no right to be there. Look at where the girl is. Look at Varane move out of the way now. It's all cinematics. So while they're moving that way, I'm trying to push them the other way. And obviously, you're gonna cry at some point, innit? Because guess what? You can't get the players to fucking move that. And then guess what? Guess what? Icing on the cake. He turns around so simple, ball through his leg because it goes through his foot. It's all cinematic. Look, it's all meant to happen. None of the defenders or responding to the situation. It's all cinematic. I will attack you, bro. Like, I'm dead serious. I can prove that there's no way that happens over and over and you cannot stop it. It's just impossible for the same situation to happen over and over and you just can't stop it because the only reason it's non-interactive. That's the only reason why you couldn't stop something like something is because you cannot interact with it. But you would eventually stop it at some point. When the opponent is doing it, the opponent can stop me from running down the line and doing the same thing. They can stop me all the time because it's a non-interactive situation. So now 11:04. Now 11:04, and I've only won 2 out of 4 cinematics. It's all designed. It's all a setup or scripted thing. It's basically a movie. It is a non-interactive scene. That's why you constantly find the players moving away from them. You find that the person with the ball, my player constantly slides across them, not going into them, because I'm not the one that's controlling it. If you then go and look at the shit on the floor, the lines on the floor, all of that, you realize it's pointing me away from them. It's doing everything else. It's not me. I will attack you for trying to do something like that to me, but I'm very honest. No point hiding it because what's the point of hiding it? I'm going to do it anyway. It's not like it would make any difference to the situation. Me saying it and doing it, not saying it and doing it, it would make much of a difference. I will attack you, bro. I don't care how many of you people are simple will attack you. It's happened so much that I figured out why it's happening. That's way too much, bro. Because you're not meant to notice it. You're meant to scream and shout that you can't control your players. That's what you're really meant to be saying. You're meant to be frustrated that you can't control the fucking players. That's really what's meant to be happening there. You're meant to be completely frustrated that you can't control the player. You're meant to scream and shout that you can't control the players. That's what's meant to happen. And they sat wherever they are in some fucking cave in England doing it. And that's what's really meant to go on. You're meant to scream and shout that you can't control the players. You'd find them taking shots, yeah. They're getting 3 deflections and I can't move the person to block the deflection, block the shot. I just can't move the controller. It's all cinematics. So it happens so much to the point where I figured out why I can't move. It's happened so much that I literally figured out why. Because the opponent is still moving, the opponent is still challenging. It's only my game where the cinematics is, where my players are moving out of their way and stuff like that. Like you said, main thing, look, counter attack, up the pitch, yeah, up the pitch, up the pitch, players in space, 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 blocked it, head it away back to him again, yeah. It's all cinematics. You'd realize I can never get close to the defender, and it's for that reason. It's cinematic. The defense for me is non-interactive. Anytime you see me win the ball is when the cinematics isn't working. Otherwise, I will never win the ball because I'm not nowhere close to it. I mean, you eventually see it, innit? Look, bounces all around, fair trouble in there. Because even the saving of the ball is actually a non-interactive situation. Yeah, so just like how the keeper saves the ball in the game, where you have nothing to do with it, you can just move into a direction. That is a cinematic in the game, the saving of the ball. So it's very easy to explain exactly what they're doing through using the keeper, because you have no control over the keeper saving the actual ball. You just move it to a certain direction, yeah, and that's it. And then the game does it for you. The keeper saving of the ball is the most blatant, non-interactive part of the game. Look, yeah, yeah, blocked it. Off there. It's all cinematics. I'm meant to scream and shout that I can't move the players and cry, innit? That's what I'm meant to do. Look, the keeper, they can choose the animations for the keeper to let the keeper not save the ball if they don't want it. You can never save a shot if you don't want. Look, it's all cinematics. Look at the game. So I'm meant to be screaming and shouting, "Why can't I move? Why can't I move?" Knowing what they were doing. You wouldn't do it if you were going to if you wanted to feel bad about it. You would not have done it. It's as simple as that. You would not have done that if you were going to feel bad about it. So trust me, I'm gonna attack you. But there's no words, phrases you can levy here that's going to tell me anything else. Because I was never meant to figure that out. If you planned on telling me, you wouldn't have done it. If you planned on telling me, you would not have done it. So there's no sorry you can say that you're feeling like you're gonna get any one up on me. But no chance. Attack you, but I mean, I will attack you. Very serious. You would not have done it if you would have felt sorry about it. Because you knew what you were doing. You knew what you would have done to me. So don't waste your breath. Like. I knew you. You were going to quit. Okay, Zach. So these guys have probably finished their foot champs already. And now just coming back into this. You know what I mean, that's it. So just another mechanic to waste my time, innit? Like I say, don't waste your breath and give me any explanation. I don't want to hear it, but I've done all the explanation for you prior to seeing you, so therefore I don't need it. I don't need the explanation. I already know the mentality you have, and I can't see a reason more than I'm a nigga. So trust me, I expect you to do your worst, like I expect you to do your worst. Look, counter attack, disable my defense, defense can't catch up. Simple goal. Well, it completely fucks the defense. Look, 1 minute 25 or whatever it was in the game. He's already down the line. I kicked off the ball and he somehow scored in 1 minute 20 seconds. It's cinematic, it's pre-programmed. Pre-programmed. Well, counter attack. Counter attack. Guess what? Can't get close to him. No, it's true center. Can't get close to him. Can't get close to him. Fake shot in. Can't get close to him. Ball road. Can't get look. Cinematic play. It's meant to all that is meant to happen. Why can't keeper save the ball? Like, what's wrong with the keeper all of a sudden? Yep. True, like yep. Can't attack. Guess what? They are running at me at 100 miles per hour. Defense can't stay with him. Team for pass. Back to the net. Bounces off me. He's already so close to me. So you see where the ball chooses to put the ball right where somebody's in front of him. So there was somebody else the ball could have bounced to, but he chose to bounce right in front. Look, cinematically, I mean, it's all a non-interactive thing. Like I said, don't waste your breath and try to explain Pussy Slow Soldier boy. Suck, you mother British boy. Yeah, cinematics, where it's all pre-programmed. Whenever I go into that situation, try to pass the ball down the line, it's a predetermined result that just is triggered off. I mean, predetermined result, that's what's triggered off. That's what's triggered off. Predetermined result, that's what's triggered off. Go down the line again, you're gonna see the same thing. Nobody there to help me. Guess what? Predetermined result. Predetermined result. Bounces off me. So while the ball is bouncing off me and I'm trying to run to the ball, he's able to change direction, do everything. Because it doesn't affect them. Their game's normal. It's my game where the cinematics is. That's why every time the ball bounces off me, it goes back to the opponent. Bounces off me, yeah. And if you slow it down, you realize he was nowhere near to where the ball was passed. But the cinematic is basically enters the game, triggers off, and he slides into the direction of where the pass is. I said, don't waste your breath, soldier boy, you get me? Go and consult with your own team and the Ministry of Justice and the DOJ in what you people are gonna do as a result of this. Look, can't get the ball, can't get the ball, can't get the ball, can't get the ball, no slack, no finger. It's a cinematic, you get me? I'm trying to lack a kicker there and nothing happens because he's meant to win the ball. So all the ball is doing now, so shoot him, fake shot. Guess what? Win one it through his legs. It's all cinematic, bro. I don't care about no morality here. Yeah, you did what you did, and the result of what you did. Every action has an equal and opposite reaction. That's just how I see life. And my action will also have one. Yours has one. It's so simple, innit? I'm okay with any result of that. Innit? Yep, cinematics. He's gonna quit the game at 3-3 as well. If he doesn't score, he's gonna quit the game. But cinematics, he's allowed to move, interact with it. I'm the one that's not allowed to interact with the game during that situation. The game is normal for him through the centre, to him, turning back, all the way there. Go to Griezmann. See, cinematic. I tried to get the ball to Griezmann. They're in two, one's north and one's south. How could the game mess that up? It's because it's meant to be like I'm meant to struggle, cry why is my game not moving, all of this shit. That's what I'm meant to do. I will attack people like I really don't care. I'm gonna go for 4-4-2. I'm gonna go for the diamond there. Graffiti and Casson, goods edition. Okay. Um, so constant pressure on. Leave everybody to free roam. Look, see, cinematic. Look at him now. He's off. Cinematic. To the jump. Cinematic. As soon as I get the ball, he's sped up and got it. There's bare non-interactive things going on in the game, man. I literally can't move. It has nothing to do with luck. Dijon behind. Nope. Guess what? Cinematics, the player don't want to run in. So he saved it some fucking how. Cinematics, but it's not a real game. Man. Yup. Can't attack immediately. Can't attack. Can't attack. Can't attack. Can't attack. Gotta send the keeper out. Can't do anything more. See Dijon. Nope. Immediately back to him. Got to think about what I'm doing so I don't run into the crowd. Borrow two Conte, two him. Got wide. Where's the right? Where's the right winger? Borrow inside. Griezmann in behind. So look at the player through the centre there. Yup, back to him. Players on the players fucking knocked off the ball. Can't pass the ball out. They're not gonna stop until he scores. I mean the cinematics constantly goes up until the opponent scores. Because when they score it stops. Yup. He won't stop until he scores the next one. Yup. Yup. It has nothing to do with any defending. I'm unable to move in the situation. So, cinematics. Now, put down the pitch. Yeah, come on, go on. He won't stop and he won't stop happening until he scores. Literally. Come on. Push it. There. Cross. Give it to Gruden. Round him. He won't stop until he scores. Nope. Won't stop until he scores. I'll never get past until he scores. Nope. There you go. I'm on constant pressure. You would never believe I'm the one that's constant pressuring him. Yep. Yep. I'm constant pressuring him, brother. You never believe that I'm the one on constant pressure there. You never believe I'm the one on constant pressure. I say it will not stop now because what they've done, that's how they've done it. Me thinking I'm gonna get back into the game, conceding after all this pressure. It's emotional, isn't it? So they blatantly manipulated the emotions. Nope, it won't stop. The defense won't stop getting the ball until he gets back. Yeah, there. It won't stop until he scores. So I'm moving the keeper, but yep, it won't. It would not have stopped. It was never going to stop until they scored. Till they scored. Yeah, we'll get it, bro. Let's see. Yeah. Yep. Balance it. There you go. Yep. So the ball comes there. Ball comes there. Look at Dijon. Yeah. Look at him. Look at him. Ball bounces off him. Nobody's there. I can't run to him. In that situation, I can't run to him. Somehow, as nobody there. There you go. Nobody there. Cinematics. So, bang, into me, bang, into me. Cinematics. They always win. They always win the 50-50. Now listen to the computer now. It's my fault, like, or 3-2 a minute ago, and he somehow scored two to send it to 5-2. Like I said, it's a very emotional situation. You think you're getting back, you're about to equalize and get back in the game. Bam, the game just robs it. So to evoke some sort of emotion. Like I say, where you man gonna put me in the end? Look, that's a game at this point. Where you people going to put me at the end of the hour? And he saves. I slide tackle him, and somehow he was able to get up before I could finish, I could win the ball, and I'm the one who slide tackled him. I'm the one who slide tackled him, but somehow he got up and got the ball before me.
Forgive me! You viewed as a 45, now that's a 52. Starving to 69, you're 25. Not bad.
Oh, look at the situation there. Yeah, look at the situation there. You don't have to ask. Obviously, anybody would do that. Anybody would do that, but you don't have to ask. Same thing there. Cinematics. My players open up, allow him to come in. Keeper dies the wrong way. Cinematics. Every emotion you go online. Yeah. Every emotion you would go online and see from individuals. Yeah. Everything you would see people do and cry about online and get emotional and break the controller. They've added it all to my game. Yeah. Yeah. So everything you would see them do online, Every single thing you see somebody rage, destroy the computer, destroy the TV, every single mechanic that has caused that issue, last minute goals, counter attacks, missing, hitting the post, the whole 9 yards, every single aspect of what you see somebody kick off for, mash the shit up and scream and shout for, can't move the ball, blah blah blah. They've added it all to my game. Every single, there you go. Every single one, bloodline. There you go, two again. Same thing on Friday. I will attack you, bro. Even if I cry today, cry tomorrow, cry next week, what are you going to get out of that? What are you going to get out of my tears? Knowing that, guess what? I don't think it's me. I'd only be crying because I can't believe somebody had the audacity to do that to me again. That's the only reason I'd cry. So what are you going to get out of it now? No, I say case where I don't know why it's happening. I know why, I know who, and I know how. Yeah, there's hundreds of thousands of military operatives. Yeah, I just need to find the right group amongst them, innit? Every single mechanic that has triggered off people or you see on YouTube, I face them all every single game. Every single game, bro. I started with what? 213 games, only 73 wins. So let's see where it's at now. This is basically 5 hours of playing. 5 hours of playing. You ain't telling me, sorry, bro. Your country's gonna have to hide you. And I'm sure they won't be opposed to hiring white men who do this to niggers. I'm sure you wouldn't do this to a Russian or a Chinese in England. I'm very sure you wouldn't have dared doing that. Well, I come from a country that's subordinate to the British government anyway, so who was I going to complain to? And so it does.
Here's how the Blades line up today. Ederson is between the posts. Virgil van Dijk plays alongside Ronald Araujo in central defence. Mohamed Salah plays with Ousmane Dembele out wide. And they've decided for this one to play with two in attack. Crucial defending.
Cinematics. Man's right in front of me and the game's fighting to pass it to somebody that's clearly marked. Yep, there you go, cinematics. Serious, like he's tripping, he's falling, all of that. Yep. Yep, there you go. Spotted to the opponent for no reason at all. Nope. Nope. Guess what? Cinematic. Why can't I not react? Yep. Cinematic. But you see, I can't catch him up. Can't run him down. It's all a simulation. All a cinematic. I got the deflection. Griezmann would not move. He just stood in the spot. He would not move. He ended up running down the line. I couldn't get a soul near to him. I had to wait for the keeper to decide to save it. I literally sit down and watch the game play me instead of playing the game. Yep, back to him.
What?
Back
What?
to him.
What? What? What?
Back to him.
What?
Back to him. Back to him. Back to him. Cinematic plus.
I like Kudu's law play. Go on, you have the pen. Lewandowski! Get it in there. That was cheeky. That was a cheeky stuff. Oh, there, my lord. I have not done the hero pack opening game before. No. Look at that. Cheeky one by Lola. We got this, guys. Come on. Oh, shit. I'm supposed to mix up. We got this, guys. Louis, he gets the chance. He bangs it. He's decent, though. He's decent. So we're going to take him off. We're actually going to put Morgan on. Let's see what this fan's all about. He's not played with it yet. Hello! Let's go with a little bit savage there for Scoldy. Who else can we bring on? Actually, I will put on Di Maria over there, actually. Yeah, Di Maria. Come on, Pete, let's do this. Let's do this. Come on, we just need one more equaliser. Hashtag I believe we can do this, folks. We can.
Cinematic plus, I told you. Yeah, can't interact with it. Like I said from the start, we're gonna end up playing all the games. If I do qualify, it's gonna come down to the last game, which I'm gonna be extremely fatigued, extremely tired, having to play all the games. But
4-4, what a comeback! Milinkovic Savic, what a substitute! Come on! Let's go and
yep,
get this
there you
winner!
go.
Come on, hashtag I believe, my friends. Come on, plenty of time. Let's go get this done.
We'll attack you, brother. I don't care if you're white or not. I don't care if it's your country. We'll attack you. I'll be perfectly okay sitting in prison knowing that I've got you for doing that to me, but promise you that.
No, I've been wrong-footed. Bad time. No way through there.
Yeah, there you go, cinematics. Look where Shermany was. She passed it exactly to him. That's why they turned off, man. That's why they turned off my trainer.
Away. Piggy's on fire. Your defense is terrifying, yet Piggy's on fire.
Yeah, that's why they turned off the trainer. So it looks like that. I say it's all cinematic. It's empty, constantly causing to be counter-attacked over and over and over and over again. So twice you see me going on the line, and twice the ball went exactly to the opponent.
Morgan woman's gash up top. First game ever with that. Oh, she's absolutely awful. She's just getting fully off the ball every time.
Yeah, save.
We're all doing it, guys. We've got a great chance. Milinkovic Savic, does he have the legs? Oh, damn it. Hey, Shawnee Nepperton, what's going on, lad? I hope you're doing good, boss. No. Crikey, looks like we might have a bit of extra time. We do not need lots of games like this tonight. We've got 12 games to get through on Oh, we've got extra time, guys. This is dodgy. Crikey, guys. Crikey. Hey, Bernard Aaron, welcome in. Thank you for the police there in the TikTok chat, mate. Thank you, Kane and Sean Farr. In fact, this is some shit there. That's sick. Intense match, Sean. I don't know, not very much for Six Mercy, a little bit. Not very much. I can't remember now. Callum says, how many wins you got, Pig? Four. 4 wins, 4 losses at the moment, mate. Need to win this one for a positive record. fucking bullshit defense, mate. I've been done. Yes, Keith. Yes, Edwin. Yes, Edwin. You're a beast, Edwin. Yeah, it's extra time measure.
Yeah, he's still forcing him to get the ball back. Cinematic, that's why I keep going back to it.
Ah, no. Giving me pure anxiety. No.
I can't win the ball off him for nothing. Can't win the ball off him. Got the ball immediately with the defender there. It's all cinematics. It's meant to look like that, and it's meant to look like he got the ball and immediately come back and get the ball. That's why I do. It keeps happening. Yeah, it's cinematic. I will attack you, bro. Let Manchester United and Whiteman and anybody who is alive agree with that. But where you gonna get your witnesses from?
Oh, it's a great pass, Fire!
I mean, where you gonna get your witnesses from? Where you gonna get your evidence from that it was all premeditated? Or you gonna say there was no indication that this was going to happen? Yeah. Is that what you're gonna say? There was no indication that this was going to happen? You'd have to come up with a reason why I did that. Are your prosecutor gonna ask that I just lost my mental health? I'm gonna say no. I'm gonna say that's not the case. That they robbed me, innit? Simple as that, innit? Figure it out for yourselves, innit? There you go, cinematics just run into anywhere I went, he just ran into the space and constantly get the ball back. As soon as I get the ball back, they immediately run to me. I cannot move in the situation and they immediately get the ball back. It's just cinematics, look. Look, can't get the ball back, can't turn, can't move, nothing. Play out the back post, through the centre, simple there, yeah. I don't care about no money or no compensation, but I attack you for that. I intend to kill you. I really do intend, that's my intent. You don't have to, just like how you're gonna say, oh, you felt your life was at risk, you thought I had a weapon. How are you gonna prove that? Where are you gonna get that assumption from? We'll attack you and try, and my attempt is to kill you for what you've done.
Remember wherever the pack open, we get to
Promise you that.
hit that like button, help us get there. Smash that thumbs up on it.
Yep, promise you I will attempt to kill you, pussy. Right in front of the old Manchester. One of you pussies there fuck with me and saying you have to make sure I'm in a coma for life. The day I wake up, I leave this country, you know. Anywhere I catch you, man, on the planet, brother, it's over here. Promise you that. It won't be business as usual, you know. Promise you that, pussy.
Oh no! David Beckham! Come on, Beck!
Look, cinematic, but look at it. Like, why is both of them running into some random space? Nobody is there, but both of them are centre backs or just running there. Like, nobody is there. Look, back to him again. You know what I mean? Back to him again. Nobody is there. Why are they running there? Like, what attack you with that? I think it's a joke. Through the centre. Guess what? Some reason the players can't connect to each other.
Look at that
But easy play for him, right to the centre. Right, Rami. So simple for him, innit?
Oh my god! What the fuck are you doing, Chelsea Maria? You are jank, lad! What the fuck was that? It's an open goal! Mate, what just happened there? That was a great ball as well.
Yeah, that's why they've turned off, man. Trainer. No free kick, no nothing. That's why they turned off the training. That's why they tell you, see it's on the show. See it's on the show. So see when you turn it on high, all of them are off. You can see they all go dark. Turn it on show, only certain ones light up. Turn it on high, all off. Turn it on show, only certain ones come. Turn it on high. They all go to that dull color. Turn it on high. The only options I'm allowed to turn on is that. I will attack you with that. Trust me. So where you gonna get your information
With
from?
one guy kicking
Trust me.
everybody won the game. Come on, we've won. Huge comeback. What a comeback that
Trust
was,
me.
guys. Done from 4-2 down in extra time. Come on, guys. It's a big W right there. Huge stuff. Huge stuff. Huge stuff. Huge stuff. Huge stuff. Lewandowski with a hat trick. Huge stuff. Huge stuff. Huge stuff. Fucking get in there, my son. Thank you, Cake. There. Thank you, buddy. Thank you. I've got to grab some more tissue, guys. I've used it all. Oh, shit. And it's just happy with that, guys. So happy with that. I mean, that was a crazy, crazy good comeback considering how gash up here and how they were 2-0 up. Extremely good comeback, guys. Well happy with that. Well happy with that. That's a big old juicy fat dub right there. No doubt about it. It's a huge, filthy, unadulterated W right there, guys. Insane. Absolutely insane. Okay then. Right, we'll carry on. We're 122 likes on the stream, guys. Keep hitting the thumbs up. Pack opening incoming. But we are going to just keep playing a few games here first until we get to the 222 likes, guys. That's the target. So everyone keep throwing it up. Nice one. Awesome. Grinding out. Thank you, Gordon. Very much a nice win there. You've got Captivia as your hero card. Epic, man. What is this? An SBC or something? Talking about an SBC, is there? Hero SBC? I haven't even seen this, man. Must be an SBC. Take a look. Oh shit, there it is right there. Yeah, shit, I haven't even done that. Okay, we'll have to do that in a bit. Nice one. It's an SBC. Okay, sweet. Sweet. Rupert, thank you so much, Rupert, for the 199. Super, super check. Super check. Super Rupert. Thank you, Sean Carr. Thank you, Caleb, the same two chat. Hey, Rupert. Thank you, Rupert. Appreciate you, Rupert. Rupert the fair. Thank you, Rupert. You're a legend, sir. Get some love in there for Rupert. Appreciate the 199 super chat. Love there, man. Oh, Trop, your new channel. Nice one, TBJR plays. What's good, lad? Thank you for joining the stream. Get some super chat notes in there, please, for Rupert the legend. Andy says, if you play Morgan again, start doing finesse shots with her. She has to play start for finesse shots from far out. Oh, okay. All right, then I'll give her a go. Alex Morgan Beast. Well, first time, she was pretty, she was alright. No presence up there. I mean, Lua got me effectively. I'm all about that Lua action, to be fair. Even though he's slow, it comes to me. Goal scorer. This guy's got a sweaty team. Oh, it's a sweaty team that's playing on still. Oh, what's he doing? What's he doing? Playstyle's OP, see a power shot finesse abuses his way through. Doing hero SPC when I get home, nice on TV. Reaching back at me. Oh, Walker 33, hello to you, my son. What's good? This is some illness. This is fucking horrible. Wessex Mercy says drinking Diet Pepsi. Pepsi Max is way better. Well, I do. My favourite is actually the Pepsi Max Cherry. That's my favourite. Pepsi Max is good as well. There's nothing wrong with Diet Pepsi, though, mate. It's all good. It's all good. When needs must. Rupert, thank you for another 199 super chat, you legend, Rupert. This one's for you, bud. This one is for you, Mr. Rupert Lang. Bang! Ah, Rupert, thank you so much. I don't know, I haven't tested for 30 now. I'm going to do it later. Hey, thank you so much, Rupert, for the 199 super chat. Super chat, super Rupert. Thank you for a tip for another one, man. Get some love in there for this man. He's got a ham. Appreciate that, geezer. Oh! What the heck was that? Oh, shit. I don't know, actually. You know, I haven't been paying attention to the Rugby World Cup at all. I actually have no idea what the fuck's going on with it. No clue at all, man. We're all over this guy. He's got celebrated all over this one. Oh, what a goal, guys! What a sweaty goal right there, guys. That was filthy. Get in there, my son. Come on. It's delicious. Kudu finishes it off. Lewandowski with the assist. It's just excellent stuff. Get that goal emoji in the live chat, please, guys. Come on. Lovely. Thank you for the goal emoji. Thank you, Hoop Man. Hey, Andy Corkin Henson, how you doing? I just got over the long weekend. Oh, having fun. Oh, nice. Sounds good, man. That's a good one. What to get up to. John Berber, how you doing, my son? Get today, you absolute legend. How you doing, Mr. Berberini? How are you tonight? This one's for you, John Berber. Liam S, I'm ill, mate. Other than that, I'm okay, though. Thanks for asking. I'm super sloppy. I'll be much better once this foot transfer last is done and dusted, man. So we don't have to play any more games on this side. So many games. Beckham! Yes, mate, get in there, my son. Davey Beckham's gonna rage quit, guys. Rage quit, rage quit, rage quit, rage quit, rage quit, rage quit, rage. Oh, he's not gonna rage quit. Damn it, thought he was gonna rage quit. It's still 2-0 though, guys. Get in. Big stuff. Chavaro Cruder, thank you for following us on TikTok, mate. Appreciate you, Chavaro. I'm all over this guy, aren't I? Absolutely all over him. I don't know if he's been that before yet, really, has he? Outlaw Torn, get in there. How you doing, GG Fast Light, mate? How you doing? Good to see you, lad. Good with the back six. Oh, bad touchdown from him. But we're still alive! Ooh. Yeah, make it free illegal rage, but I think you're right about that. Oh. Formidable defender. He's got no answers from this question. He's got no answers. Kudu in space. Oh, he's gone offside as well. What are you doing, Kudu? Time your own back emails. Prediction for Italy game, England versus Italy. Oh, I'm going to go for a draw, actually. I'm going to go for 1-1. Hey, and he's rage quit, guys. Get in there, my son. Hola, senor rage quit. Get in there, my son. We've done ya. It's sad. So sad. It's a rage quit situation. And it's getting more and more gashtastic. Get in there, my son. We've got a big sub there, guys. Come on. And the record is now 6-4. We'll take that. I will take that. I'm just going to get 5 wins out of the next 10. And then just chill. That's what I'm going to do, guys. Oh, Edwin van der Sar. We can't use him anymore. He was awesome for us in this couple of games. Yeah, Piggy Scotland have qualified. You know they deserve that. It's not very do deserve it. Scotland been bloody good in the European qualification. Seeing as you lost to the same as Pokemon FC. Huge stuff. Thank you, Caden. England win 2-1 for short car. Right, straight into the next one. Another nice easy win would be good. He's done me there. He's done me. He's totally done me, guys. I don't like this. I don't like games, I don't like games when I actually have to have a proper game of football, man. Oh, no. He's going to get rage quit and chill. Go on, Scholesy. Perfect time. Yes, Scholesy. Go, Scholesy. It's all you, Scholesy. It's fucking all you, Scholesy! Ooh! It's a good save. Shit with sugar on. Shit with sugar on! Stinky piles of Triceratops done with a bag of sugar on top. That is fucking terrible. Lomi Kone, no, I've not opened the pack yet. We're having a pack over a bit later. I've just got to play a bunch of chance games, mate. We are going to open the packs when we get to 222 likes on this stream on YouTube, mate. That's the target. So if you want to help us get there quicker, do a quicker pack opening, slap that like button. Give us a free like spike. But yeah, we're opening them up later, mate. Ah, I did watch the highlights of the KSO fight tonight for like, if you want to call them highlights. Low lights might be more appropriate description of it. What? Yeah, oh yeah, that's the case right now. I feel like just rage quitting this game, guys. Shall I? Bang! Jackson, did that guy ever give you the 20 pounds for the last game? No, he didn't. No, he did not, mate. Ryan did. Ryan did, by the way. But that's it. You can't believe what people say in the YouTube live chat. That's what you can't do. Ah. But it's alright. We all know who the Welchers and non-Welchers are, mate. You know what I'm saying? Ah, shit. Get the French lesson, you know, women's team. She goes, oh, yeah, that's Mallard woman, yeah, the left wing. I think I've got it. I believe unless they use her SBC, I might have. I think I've got her. That's what you mean, anyway. The 86 left wing. Thank you, Kate, for keep going there. Don't give up. Alright, fair enough. I'm out of there, guys. He's done me. I ain't got time for this shit. Okay, he has done me there. Fair play. Right, I need some paper. Oh, I just want to get 5 wins so I can chill. Even 9 wins would do. Even 9 wins would do, and just back it off for the weekend. We go again, Tails 7. Right, hey, Manny Sluzwaki, hello to you. He says, make this 25% fire with Ratchet plus raise up. Big time, mate. Third Jim and Ratchet, and the Glazers £6,000 mate. That's what I say. Respect this guy's teeth. He's got Rashford and Berbatov up front. That's raw. Manny Sluzwaki, I hope you're doing good, mate. Yesterday, legend. United for Life, you reckon you could take Logan Paul at a fight? United for Life, I mean, look, he's obviously been training for years, dedicated himself to the sport. He's young and has a lot access to a lot of money and top training partners. But you know what? I'd kick the shit out of Jake Paul. give me an 8-week training camp. I'll fuck that guy up, mate. No doubt. Guy's a little Malta, mate, little Disney kid. I'd fucking smash his face in, bro. Blatantly. Come on. I'm a fucking unit, mate. Indeed, he's a little fucking fight for a level belt, isn't he? I'll smash him up. Of course I would. Fucking course I would, bro. I'm 16 stone of pure, unadulterated, speedy, greasy muscle, mate. Not I am, man. I'm fucking smash him up. Exactly, I've got the heart, mate, and I've got that raw, filthy power, man. I've got that raw, filthy right hook of doom, mate. Raw, filthy jab of doom right in the grill, mate. You don't want none of this jab. My jab's like a fucking straight right from someone else, mate. Oh, dude, I'm fucking crumbling. Honestly, I'd match him to pieces. I'm losing, guys. I'm losing, guys. No. Oh, no. Hey, good night, Randall People Rondo. I appreciate you, my son. This is a goal as well. Ah, kid, I'll move the keeper. Yes, please. Is Tommy Fury Man United fan? I think he is actually, yeah. And I think Tyson Fury is as well. I think all the Fury is a Man United fan, so I believe. In fact, he is because he's wearing a United shirt in the press conference the other day. So, yeah, he is. Tyson Fury definitely is as well. Shit. How's that for a pass? What a sick bit of play that was. Scholesy! No way. No way, Scholesy. No way. Oh, no way. Outrageously gash. What is he doing? Handle it, guys. That's a fraud, Scholes. Impossible to tell. I can't handle this, guys. Oh, look at me. Look at me. I'm right there here, folks. I'm right there. What's these brackets again, guys? So 11 wins is one of the cut-offs. Is it 9 wins is the other one, yeah? 9 wins is the other one, or is it 8 wins? Is it 9 wins? Oh, shit. How is that not set? Jan says, right thing, I'll get a fair bit up 6 a.m. I will leave it to you to send to bloke before the bid after this. I will do that, mate. I'll do that. Check in there, Jan. Thanks again, mate. You have a great night. Stay classy.
We'll catch you on the next one. But yes, mate, we've got a great border compilation of ranting action on the go on the extra clip show. I was quite big on extra. So be sure to check it out. We'll send you over there at the end of the bit, actually. Yeah. Good show. Good night there, Mr. Gans. I highlight you, legend. Luan France, we got 150 likes. Our break get in. Luan, how you doing tonight there? How you doing, well, you legend there? Luan says we got 150 likes. Get in. Oh, fine. I have not had any members that came in, no, bro, but I have had some paracetamol. By the way, TikTokers, double tap the screen up there, like the live, share the live, follow the live. Nice one. Beckham! Yes, mate, get in there, we're back in this one. Come on, Beck. There you go. What's up there, Cat Lego? Hello to you as well. Welcome into the stream tonight. Loads of legends in here tonight, guys. Welcome in, guys. Oh, it's a great level. KSI's a draw. That's harsh, mate. Don't say that. That's harsh. Do you know what, though? KSI does have basically, does have like the most giant forehead, I think, I might have seen. In fact, you can't even call it a forehead. I think you have to call it an 8 head. Because it's double the size of anybody else's forehead. Oh, shit! Oh my god, he's done me. Have you seen KSI's 8 head, guys? It's fucking ridiculous. Bloody hell, you thought I had a receding hairline. Yeah, it's got a monster forehead on his neck. Monster forehead. Javino's the ticket card. Oh, man. Fucking big on forehead, man. Yeah, okay then. I'm quitting, guys. Sorry, I ain't got time to think like this tonight. He's done me. 4-1, he's done me. He has done me. I ain't got time to think like this tonight, guys. Okay, we've got 6 wins. Let me have a look at this, actually. So, what do we need? So, 45 points is what we need as a minimum. That's shit, to be fair. We won 51, but I'm not. I've got to win 5 out of 8 now. Yeah, I'm just getting shit. I'm just getting shit. I'm ill tonight, guys. Let's just pump through these games, mate. You know, who needs it? Hopefully, gives us a free win in a minute. Who needs the stress and the operation of it all? You know what I mean? I'm looking forward to the pack opening more than anything, guys. We're going to do a meaty pack opening in a bit. Just to remind you, we've got 12,000 FIFA points. Just to remind you. Hello, Natalia Zamina. Not too bad. Not too bad. How's you? How's you? Yeah, very happy for you, man. Yeah, Barbara says congratulations. You generally like to see the foundations do well. Right, we don't have an iron bro emoji on this channel, do we? We need to remember to do that. We need to get some iron bro emoji in there for the body Scotsman, my son. Who I qualified for the Euro Championship 2024, my son. Aye, that's right. Fair play to you. Happy for you. Oh, it's lovely football. Robert Lewandowski with a lovely finish shot. Let's go, guys. 1-0. Let them take all of this go. Let's keep this up. Get those gold emojis in, please. Lovely stuff. Oh, shut. Oh, no. Oh, it's a little bit too slow, man. Scrolls is so lethal in these positions. Lewandowski! Ooh! Loves those finesses on Luma. Oh, come on, Lever. Come on, Lever. Shit. Shit, he's done me there. He has proper pumped me there. Oh, piece of shit, man. He's been pumped there, guys. That was terrible. Where was my defense there on the counter? Actually dreary. Oh, my goodness me. Oh, boys. No. Oh. Lovely goal, that, guys. That was a spanking bit of play. What's the goal that is, guys? Gets the goal away in there. Come on. Fucking get in there. We're on the march. Need this done. Lost two in a row. Need this done. Wow, it's not contentious at all. It's a great tackle. Oh, ah. Hey, Cinder123, have a great day at work in Australia. Thanks so much for joining us. Where's everybody watching from around the world, by the way? Yeah, have a wonderful day there. Have a good day from Dan and the crowds. This one's for you. Kudos! Lewandowski! Get in there, my son. Beckham with the assist. He's so raw from those corners. I wonder how many assists this Beckham's got from me, man. Just from corners alone, it's absolutely a tanky amount, no doubt. He's a corner machine, that guy. Get those goalies in there. Malawi, Africa in the house. Nice of us. We've got UK in the house. Junaid from the Bermuda Triangle. Lovely stuff. Oh, no. Yes, folks. Yes, folks. Yeah, time that Catalan planning out, mate. It's been a complete threat to Fanny at the same time. Time him out. Time him out, Catalan. Loads of them. So cool mods names, mate. You're going to get set up. Time him out for 5 minutes. Learn your lesson, mate. Otherwise you'll be set off, mate. Further 6'2", don't you know? That's just in his paint. Crikey. Whoa. Lewandowski! Oh, ref, he's wrestling with me out there. WWE type shit there. Shay Arsenal, thank you for subscribing to my YouTube channel, Shay Arsenal. I appreciate you, Shay. Welcome in, man. Thank you for that, boss. Yes, if you guys are new, like Shay, hit the subscribe button. Please do subscribe to the channel. We're on day night and PC streams and other foreign gaming content. What the hell is that? You're just about to write that. Oh, okay. Sub 2 said he's seen Burger kill 3 people in a bar with a pencil. True story. Yeah, they were toddlers, but people nonetheless, you know what I'm saying? Oh my god. Haha, he felt it. I've not done the Hero SBC yet, probably will do out on tour. Yeah, I'll do that in a bit. We'll do that, man. We'll do the Hero SBC. Oh yeah, we'll do it. What do you have to submit for that Hero SBC? We've got a big pack opening coming, guys. Be patient, we've got a big pack opening coming. Just got to try and get our foot chance rewards together with it if we can. We are winning this game. Hopefully this guy's raised. You're a legend. Who's your favourite Man United player? Thank you, Sheriff. Of all time, I've got to be saying it's really hard to narrow it down, but if I have to choose one, I'm going to say Cantona. I just love Cantona when I was a kid, growing up in the 90s. And if not him, then Giggsy was my favourite player growing up. Beckham, Scholes, Keane, Schmeichel. It's of that era. My favourite player is definitely of that era. But he's one of those guys. Epic players. Oh, what? Boys, come on. Come on, boys. No, boys. No, boys. No, boys. Come on. Monsters, man. This one. What player he was, yeah. Ooh, unreal. Unbelievable goal scorer. Oh, no. He pumped me. Yes, well, and the referee, nothing wrong with it. Oh, my God. What? I didn't even press nothing. That counted to me. There's also defending stuff. What? I pressed nothing. That's bullshit, man. That's well harsh. Oh, my God. That's so harsh. You have to take the lure off. Bring on a centre back for Nucci or something. That's a shambles, that. Dude. I have to change the formation somewhat. That's bullshit. Oh, what happened there? Hang on. That's bullshit, mate. That's unbelievable. Nucci, Scholes, Fletty. He's going to basically play like that without a striker, but instead of, I think Morgan on instead of Scholes, he's getting a bit tired anyway. We'll have Morgan there. And, yeah, we'll resume. And I'm going to pause it there, sort of tactics stuff. But that is gash, mate. What a shit thing to happen there. Right, hang on. Let's get Beckham and Ramirez. Go. Tactics. We've got to change this shit now instead. Big time. Doing something different here. More tight, more compact. More structure. Ramirez. Stay back. Cover centre. Up pass and range. Same for Beck. Stay back. Cover centre. So Flatty. Come back on defence. Kudu. Come back on defence. Rowdy. Stay back. Roll play. Stay back. Right, okay, we go with that, guys. We go with that. Come on. 86,000 K second timer. I know that's so random, isn't it? What the hell? Alright, shit. If he scores from here, I'm going to be pissed off. We will pissed off. Get on with it then. Nice, he's missed it, guys. He's missed it. This gives me a chance, but we have got 10 men. It's not good, peeps. It's not good at all. Come on, hashtag I believe, peeps. Hashtag I believe. We'll definitely be beating this guy if it wasn't for that heinous decision there from Saliba to auto foul that guy. No, Rudiger, you crumble job. Thank you, Sean Nicholson. I believe. Don't rate her. Just do not rate her that Morgan woman. Come on, ref. That's a stone wall. He punched her on the face, lad. Come on. She's rubbish, isn't she? She's so weak. She should not be getting muscled off the ball like so easy like that. Pathetic. Oh, come on. They're kicking the shit out of those guys. How is that free kick from there? Bullshit. Kudu! Oh, no. Dusha finesse shot. It's a good idea. We'll do that. To be fair, having 10 men against this guy hasn't really hurt me that much. I'm still on top of it. Eight when he's got a good score. It's me. Oh, what? Okay, we're going to bring Di Maria on for Kudu. Krabak-Shida on for Fatty. And that's all I'm going to do for now. Who should be buying your Arsenal perimeter? Neil or Pope? Says Sean Carr. You can buy Pope buying. What? You're not going to stick with Ramsdale or Ray then, no? Oh, yeah. Oh, Angel Di Maria. Tail 7 is damn nice pass. That's in there like so. I mean, even if I say so myself, what a fucking team passing and moving goal right there, going. Grab it, she didn't finish it off. What a bit of play by you there. Unstoppable bit of passing on the go. He just completely screwed it right over there, that level of passing, guys. Just raw and filthy. Get those goal emojis in there, please, please. Alex Morgan. Oh, yes, mate. There you go. It's game over. Thank you, Outlaw Taunts. Beautiful piggy. Lord Reptar says, what a goal. Rage quit, rage quit, rage quit, rage quit, rage quit. Even with 10 men, we battered it. Ketting. GG's beat. Manny says, are you going to watch Greece versus Netherlands tomorrow football game? I might do, Manny. I don't know yet, actually. I may well do, but I am, I don't know, mate. I might do. I might do. If I'm not doing a stream for it, then I'll probably be watching it, man. Get in there, guys. We got the win there. That's big. Thank you, Divine HD. Appreciate it, sir. Oh, that's Jash about him. We're going to play Guardiola for a game. And I know I could just win a squad battle and play a game and quit, but I can't. We're going to play Guardiola for a game. Screw it. Oh, we're rinsing through the games, though. Nice, guys. We've got 176 likes on this stream tonight. Let's have a like spike, get to 200 likes. Pack open at 222 likes. Hopefully by then we'll have our foot champs awards. We've got 12k speaker points to open as well. And we'll do our hero SBC. So raw pack opening coming in a bit. Let's just crunch these games out. I think South Africa beat France and rugby today. The best ever team. Really? Wow. Okay. Worth watching back. Check it out. Nice SBC in South Africa. I'm doing the South Africa, mate. That's right. I'm in Pretoria. I'm from South Africa, bro. Oh shit! I'm fucking ahead of there. Hold on. Hold on. Hold on. Wait up. Wait up. Wait up. Wait up. Wait up. Oh no. All good. All good. All good. Not good. All good. Finance is a man with no legs. I mean, a bit of a weird thing to say, Cal. You mean Oscar Pistorius, right? I mean, I don't know if anybody would know exactly who you mean, though, if you say the man with no legs. You know what I mean? It's a little bit generic, lad, but okay. Fair play. Come on! Ah! Yes, mate, get in there second for Lua. It happens all the time. It's a filthy connection, an absolutely filthy connection. David's second corner's a mad. Lewandowski's finishing is mad. It's a devilish combo. This is a filthy combo. Ooh. Yeah, proper murder in Wake for 0793. Right, how the fuck did he get away with that to the point where he just got a few years out of the house arrest or whatever? That's mad, mate. Basically just shot his girlfriend through the fucking door, mate, with a shotgun. And somehow, like, got away with it. More or less. Bullshit. This is disgusting. I don't understand how you can get, like federal pounds in the you-know-what fucking prison for that. Crazy. Yeah, Sanders is failed for that. Come on, let's go get another one, guys. Come on. Okay, nice easy game if we get another one right about now. Penalty. Oh. I'm not playing too badly considering I feel like they're warmed up. Come on, team. Oh no, he's definitely done me there, Baltimore. Keats, get in there, Keats, come on. Oh yeah. By the way, we've got 316 legends in here right now. That's the Steve Austin amount of people. Give me a hell yeah in the live chat. And that's the bottom line. Because Stone Cold Steve Austin said so. What? I'm gonna stop a mud hole in your ass. Caleb says they should do a women career mode as well. Are you telling me there isn't a women career mode this year? Are you joking me? They've got women in the game and all that thing, but they don't have a women's career mode. Are you joking me? Are you serious? I haven't played career mode this year, so I don't know. But are you serious? They haven't got a women's career mode. What? Are they that lazy as game developers? They didn't do that. You've got to be kidding me. You've got to be kidding me, mate. I haven't played career mode. That's crazy shit. Whoa. Animations, hello to you, animations, welcome in. You'd think that would be the bare minimum they have with women's career mode. There's all these women's cards in the game. I was going to say, Andy said you can do a women's career in the women's league. I was going to say, mate, yeah, surely you would be able to do that. Surely. Oh, fuck it. We've been done there. Oh, guys, we crumbled it. Oh, Boys, no! There should just be a women's version of Ultimate Team, boys, to be fair. Yeah. Do I like the formation? It's alright, Ryan, there. So I'm getting used to it, maybe. I've only played it a few games, really. I don't like it defensively, but I like it going forward. Hey Travis, what's going on, mate? Welcome into the TikTok chat, man. What's going on? Thank you for liking the live stream there, Travis. Yeah, keep double tapping the lives up there on TikTok. Give us a like spike, and also hit the thumbs up on YouTube if you're just getting it, and subscribe if you're new. It's going to be a big pack opening shortly. Very shortly, very shortly. Oh, come on! I'm just going to get 9 likes tonight, and then just, sorry, 9 wins tonight, and then just chill. That's what I'm going to do. I'm not even going to go for 11, guys. I'm fucking crumbling over here. Yeah, get in there, my son. We capitalise on his mistake. Let's go. Come on. Ginny says, hello, Piggy. Been watching my fiance's account, David Callow. Used to watch you all the time on my main. Still have you added for FIFA 23. Nice one. Nice one, bro. I hope you're doing well. Thank you very much for that. Good to see you back in here, man. Travis getting in the chat as well. So you got a red card at football, but then they took it away because I hadn't done anything that I scored. Get in there, Travis. That's awesome. You got a red and then they took it back. That's quality, man. And then you scored and they walked off. That's brilliant. That sounds hilarious, man. What a day. Brilliant. Love it. You literally made the rage quit, bro. Schumacher! Schumacher! The rage quit in real life. That is excellent. Uh-oh. 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 Yes. Hi there, Jen Tribe from South Africa. Welcome in, Broski. Thanks for joining us. Hey, Schumacher! Brad! Ramirez is so tanky, isn't he? What a pull that was. He's such a beast of a central defensive midfielder. I mean, he's an 86 rated player, and he's worth 900,000 coins. That sort of tells you everything you need to know about him, really. He's an absolute machine. Just a beast. What a pull that was. Insane. Definitely my best card this year, though. Big time. My all-time favourite actor, always a tough one, Sando. I like Nicolas Cage. I like Tom Hanks, Denzel Washington, uh, Robert De Niro. There's a lot of playing actors. Oh yes, very good challenging going on there. Harrison Ford's great DJ, yeah. What a goal! What a bit of play by Lure, and what a header by Anthony Fati in the bottom corner. That's a sick goal. Get those goal emoji in there, lovely stuff. Come on! Ryan Reynolds is a great actor. He's hilarious. Leo, oh yeah, Leonardo DiCaprio is one of those. He's great. He's very good. What a header to divide HD. That was nice, wasn't it? Very nice goal. Liam Neeson's great actor as well, yeah. If you let my daughter go now, that'll be the end of it. I will work for you. I will harm you. skills that I've acquired over a long career make me a nightmare for people like you. You get my stuff here now. That'll be the end of it. I won't look for you. I won't harm you. I won't prepare for it. I will look for you. I will find you. And I will kill you. We got to get to the chopper. Oh, come on, do it now. My name is Arnold Schwarzenegger. I'm the former governor of California many times. Oh, Mr. Olympia, come on, do it. Come on, we got to get to the chopper. We got to do it now. Come on, do it. Come on, I'm right here waiting for you. Come on, kill me. Come on, do it. Come on, do it now. I'm right here waiting. Come on, what are you waiting for? Ow. Come on, do it now. Ow. Give me your clothes, your boots, and your motorcycle. Ow. Oh shit, I should have made a couple of subs there. Rocky's great as well, I love those movies. Hey, yo, Adrian, I did it! If I can change, if you can change, everybody can change. Ain't nothing gonna hit as hard as life. But it ain't about how hard you can hit. It's about how hard you can get hit. And keep moving forward. That's how winning's done. Epic, epic, epic films. Yeah,
So
So let's go get this.
my OBS is saying 6 hours. Obviously, I played 13 games. And it's saying I'm only online for two, 2 hours and 33 minutes this week. I played 16 games. It says I'm offline for 27 minutes. So as you can see, failed to get more than 2 wins. Friday, I played on Friday, the same thing happened. Played now on Sunday night, same thing happened. Failed to get more than 2 wins in the qualifiers. Yeah. I haven't learned my lesson, week, man. I can tell you that.
You what me? If you like a lot of biscuit on your chocolate, join our club. It's actually the other way around. If you like a lot of chocolate,
I'll never join you. I'm a hunted down and kill you, pussy. No matter what hole you're hiding, doesn't matter where on the planet you go, I'll hunt you down in front of every single fucker. Go out there and tell them that nobody is doing nothing and shit. Let's go and prove it. Let's go and play a live game in front of the whole planet. You couldn't accept, you couldn't have that done, could you? I know exactly what I'm saying, exactly what I'm doing, pussy.
I do like a club. The clubs back in the day.
I'm gonna kill you for it, I promise you. I will.
Oh shit, no, you're giving him a glimmer of hope here.
Promise you, I will kill you, pussy. I've proven it to any fucker out there, otherwise from your eyes, has seen it all for themselves. And there's no explanation. 2 weeks in a row. I got 8 wins last week, didn't get any special player. This week, you don't even want me in champs because what rank we have allowed him to get now. I got 8 last week. What would he have done this week? So I know why you've done that. If I could cry, I would cry. And the truth is, I feel like I want to cry. I genuinely feel like I want to cry. Why, British pussy?
We completely bottled this.
Trust me.
We completely bottled this.
Trust
What
me.
a shit show, guys. I don't believe it.
Yeah, you bro.
What a bottle job situation. Ah, no, 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 no. Oh, no, no. Shit.
White pussy. Promise me I'll kill you. In front of the whole world. Every onlooker there can be.
No.
As far as the eye can see.
Oh, fucking bullshit.
I make a purple say I make an example I say in front of the whole world person.
We were fucking free wherever they fucking Fergie time and Keeper, what are you doing? What are you fucking doing, Keeper? He's got his legs up, looking over his legs out like he's got fucking virtual spirit, mate. He's fucking virtual fucking baby, mate. He's let the fucking ball go for his legs, man. What a fucking crumble top of a goal. He's fucking shit. What the hell did
So in the case someone is physically or sexually abused, we'll be most likely able to see its effects. When it comes to emotional and mental abuse, this is not true. The scars are not bodily, but they can affect the abused person for the rest of their life. This is especially true for those who do not seek help from a professional. Mental health manipulation can lead to problems with intimacy, trust, respect, and security, just to name a few. Short-term effects, surprise and confusion. Feeling like whether whatever is happening can't possibly so, wondering why the person who has been a friend or loved one is now acting as a complete stranger. Questioning yourself. You may find yourself wondering if you really remember things right or if something is wrong with you. This is a result of everything you do. Everything you do is questioned or being told that you remember things wrong and the manipulative party is right. Anxiety and vigilance. In order to avoid future manipulation, you may become hyper vigilant toward yourself and others. This is a means of avoiding behavior that might rock the boat or looking for a behavior in others that point towards an outburst. Being passive, as taking action can lead to more pain in an emotional abusive relationship. Being passive can become the default. Sometimes that can be hard not to do when you are in a situation as stressful as one can be. Shame and guilt. You may find yourself feeling guilty or blaming yourself for setting or manipulation presence in your life. As they may blame you, it can become harder not to take that out on yourself, which is a feeling even worse. Avoiding eye contact. You may end up in an avoiding eye contact and becoming smaller inside of yourself in order to take up less space and feel less likely to be picked on by the manipulator. Walking on eggshells, not knowing what will cause a spike in behavior from the other person. Really pissed me off. Just a complete loser I am after that game. Can lead to thinking excessively about every little thing you do in order to ensure you don't upset or anger the manipulator. You've got Robbie Keane who's very concerned. I don't think I'm going to have enough to do this. I think we have to buy someone. So let's just go buy like an 88 rated Bernardo Silva or something, just to guarantee enough to basically do this right now. Would be good. Bernardo Silva. You've got Berbatov. I have to pay for that. Nice. Even though you're LSD. That's quite nice. I'd be happy with Berbatov. God, these players have gone up a bit, haven't they? Crikey, since this Hero SBC's come out. Shit. Some of these were going for dirt cheap the other day, like 13,000 and stuff. Oh no. You have to pay 21 half days for Bernardo Silva. That's filthy. Okay, now let's scrim this down. We go scrimping the night away. Scrimping, baby. Scrimping, baby. Scrimping the night away. Good, good, good. We've not tried it. By the way, guys, once again, if you're new to the channel, we're on here nightly with these free to streams and game streams. Consider hitting the subscribe button. 87 subscribers if you're new to the channel. Also, smash a like on it, you know what makes sense. Yeah, we're on our way to 5,000 subscribers now on the gaming channel, so please do subscribe if you're new. Don't forget the turn and circle of the Titanic. Yeah, yeah, true. And it goes down like that as well. Oh yes, you're getting a free win! Oh, you fucking dick. What a twat. Just some bullshit trolling routine the guy has. What a dick thing. I thought he was going to use a free sub there. Oh,
Oh, it's Team Stick, is it? Oh, got it. Cool, I'll get back there, don't worry. Oh, come on, finish him! Oh my God! No, that's it. We have to get rid of Kudu. He's so good. Lewandowski, show him how it's done, lad. You are shite, Robert. No messing around from the Ginger Ninja full scores.
So you can say, oops, we could not complete your registration. We are unable to proceed with your registration at this time. Please take a moment to review and address the following issue. So please fill in first the last name. So don't. It won't allow me to press it. It won't allow me to do anything now. So you can see that I'm messing with the game now.
Nowhere, dear. Oh, he's so
ST.
lucky as well.
You can see you can't get anything to work. Can't get anything to work.
Oh, it's just so lucky.
They try to please fill in your first name and press it like so it's got go to settings. And so you can see go to settings. And yeah, it's supposed to register. Reload it again. Oops. So you can see these guys have done now. I'm gonna attack them. Trust me, if I see any policeman anywhere, he could be casually going about his business and attack him.
I actually really like his goals.
I really. Because there has to be an explanation why my stuff are constantly broken.
He's literally awful on the game.
So I'm trying to press it now. There it is. So it's light up. Enter. So more option. More option. Copy link.
What are you doing, Scholes?
Search for a sidebar. You ever see a casually see a policeman out walking near me and attack him? I took my flashlight away. I'm waiting for the summons from the court. I've still not heard anything off them. So if I see one of them around me, I'm gonna attack them. Trust me. Call my bluff and think it's a joke. They don't want me to register for it now. So they've broken the link, sent me to, so you can see it says up there error. They've sent me to a dodgy website. They see it goes to Y. And sent me to a dodgy website. And so yep, so I just wanted to get that off. And from I just want it on my website. And so there you go, can't register. It's United States. I don't live in the United States. It's meant to say England. Can't get to England. Can't go up. Can't go down. So Portugal, Spain, Mexico, Canada, Brazil, Italy, France, Dutchland. I don't understand why is it saying that. So I'll tell you, if I see a policeman around me, I might attack him. Trust me. Don't come nowhere near me, but like nowhere at all. I don't care if he casually going about his business. I'm gonna attack you in front of the whole community. So I don't understand why it won't go up. It won't go up. Can't get it to go up. There's no options there to get it to go up or down. See the language. Don't know why I say United States. So it's meant to be EA. Um, so one sec. So you can see I've been playing since member since 2016. So that's how long I've been playing Ultimate Team. So you can see United Kingdom. You can see I've been playing for since 2016. Yep, there's my name, what they've got me registered on. There's my date of birth. There's how long I've been member since. There's my email address, no phone number. There's my location. So it's got an order history. Let's see what the order history says. So no order history. I don't know why it says no order history. I'll say last 3 months. I'll say the last 3 months. Uh, so it's claiming that there's no orders may what new orders may take up to 30 minutes. I don't know what this means. I don't know what this actually on about. Why is it saying no orders on there? I find that very odd. I bought the ultimate one twice order pack, so I don't understand what that really is about. But yeah, whatever. So you can see my location is set to England. About me, as you can see, it's set to England. So I don't understand why me signing in on this. So FC Pro. So I'm logged in. Logged in. It's saying United States there. I don't know what that means. So it's giving me different languages. I don't understand what none of that means. And it says, oops, we could not complete your registration. We're unable to proceed with your registration at this time. Please take a moment to review and address the following error. So it's got yellow, please fill in your first name and last name. So I'm picking it. It's coming up with search and define, add menu. So define. So there are no definition matching your selection. Free search again. I don't know what that is. So if I write my name there, if I write my name there, I should be able to copy it and then paste it in. So I should be able to do that. Yeah. I should be able to do it like that. So that there, client, so I should be able to go up on there. Should be able to do it there. So that. Go on. So it's a calling wine. It keeps selecting Y. I don't know why it keeps going Y. There's other buttons there. Every button I press, it keeps saying Y. So I'm trying to get it to sleep says Y. So I'll go on E now. See if it comes back. So I'll type E, see if it comes back with E now. Y again. Y again. Oh, yeah, attack them. Let me see. I swear down. Let me see any policeman there, man. I'll attack him. Promise you that. I'm putting it bold statement. You're gonna have to say, the prosecutor's gonna have to say it's crazy, innit? There was no indication that this was going to happen. That's all he's got to say. Obviously, I got a different story to say. So let's play the game, man. So there you go. So it keeps doing that. Keeps going back to why. As I say, I will attack Greater Manchester Police if I see anyone, man or woman named will attack them. No, we saved it. Promise you, will attack them. So you should just be able to. So let me see if we can do that. Okay. Yeah. There it comes up again. Why you? So what do you press now? How do you copy it now? So it should come up with right click. It come up with Y again every time I press it. So what's this now? Copy QR code page. Um, so if I go there, if I copy, if I click that, what does it come up with? So it's just saying why all the time, favorites. So it should say no. It should say something now. Okay. So I'm trying to space, pressing space. Oop. So clone, so go over there. And so it should has paste. So it doesn't want me to select. It doesn't want me to see. So I keep pressing it, coming up with three dots. And so there. And so translate, copy. So it should say space there. Dragon Ball Z. And then no. So. So press that. It doesn't come up with paste. Well done. It shakes it up. So it won't allow me to. It won't allow me to do anything now. And so it won't come up with nothing now. Nothing now. Nothing now. I'm pressing the button on the controller. It won't allow me to write my name. And so it won't allow me to write my name. And so it's gone to yellow again. Won't allow me to write my name. So I'll turn right and go forward again. And that. So I believe it should really go back to the start of it. Yeah, 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 yeah. So we go to register. It keeps going back to pro. So this is a fake website. Yeah. So this is a fake website that they've hacked my device for. Mm. So it won't go back. You won't just go back to the register. So it's go and register, then switch it back to error, register, error. I just want to go back with because I don't know. I'm pressing it, pressing it, pressing it. It just keeps going back. It's a fake website that they've sent me to. No, just a fake website. Just a fake website. Fake website. Fake website. Back again. Fake website. Fake website. Fake website. Fake website. Like you see, it keeps going back to the error page. Fake website. So FC Pro FC. So it's a CFC FC Pro uh, FC Pro register. So FC Pro register events. Register and be a part of the FC Pro Battlefield EA Sports Epic Incident Pro EA Sports EFC Pro Circuit Edition schedules and how to enter. So I'll go into that one. Help support our website and keep us free to enjoy. Please consider allowing ads. So no, continue without support and ads. FC Pro EFC. Yeah, the Pro includes $1 million Pepsi Pro League invite circuit. Yeah, I'll confirm that will be all each champion Pro beginning in October and heading so October 23 to February 24. February 24. So you can see the situation now. Sign on to receive general gaming content. Fuck no. Esports GG. So 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 where's it now? Could you become a friend? That's the official rules. So okay, so see the official rules. So it's what's that first? French, Dutch, Mexican, Italian, whatever that is. So it says no person is necessary to enter void where prohibited or restricted by law. The EA Sports FC Pro competition is sponsored by Electronic Arts, blah blah blah, Redwood, California. The competition is a series of video games that are used in here, so it's a game. And following is a current list of events competitive pro, open, regional, qualifier, regional cups, league, so bam bam bam, all the events involve gameplay that broadcast over the internet. That's the eligibility. Registration process and deadline. Registration process. To register to be considered for eligibility for the competition, competitors are required to register their valid EA account, EA, registrations, fill out the required field, and accept the rules, and in addition to competitors are required to Battlefield, I think that's Battlefield. Sign into Battlefield, link, Battle, Fly account with EA, fill out registration, read. What's that? In addition, competitors are required to register for the event in the competition separately by completing the following steps. Butterfly tournaments. I registered the 2-1. So registration and deadline. April, person of the competition, blah blah blah. Be the minimum age required, not underage, okay, from Ghana, 18, 17, or other territories, 16 or older, registered and valid year cost for eligibility. For players under the age, be, be a legal resident from one of these countries and have a valid EA account, owner access to the game and support platform, have valid PlayStation Network ID connected to valid EA. So agree to EA users agreement, enable two-factor authentication, have a valid Batley account, have a valid Discord account. For EA Sports Pro Open, attain a minimum level in a game of Division 4 by 40 marker within the Ultimate Team Rivals mode. If a player is found to be ineligible after the start time of the event, the ineligible player will be removed from the event and may forfeit all future matches in the event. Okay, refer to the following documents to see registration requirements, deadline, gameplay rules, pricing, and other details. You can see why they have done that to the game. Documents will be added in this section as new competition are announced. Acceptance of official rules or competitions that these officials EA reserved. So it says EA reserves the right to cancel, suspend, and or modify the competition or any part of it if any fraud, technical failure, act of God, fire, flood, storm, war, public disaster, or other calamity, strike, or labor difficulty, public emergency, cessation of air travel to a live event, or any government or regulatory determination or action regulations or order or any other cause beyond EA's reasonable control, whether similar or dissimilar to the enumerated in the section 24 or any other factor impairs the integrity or proper operation of competition, including safety or competitive fairness of the competition as determined in its sole discretion. EA reserves the right to disqualify any competitor at any time for any reason, including without limitation for tampering with the operation of the competition or acting in violation of these rules. Any attempt by any person to deliberately undermine the legitimate operation in the competition may be violation of a criminal and civil law, and he reserves the right to seek damages and other remedies, including attorney fees, from any such person to the fullest extent permitted by law. By participating in the competition, competitors agree to be bound by these official rules and proof of residency. EA account check employees and conflicts of interest. Employees of EA and its respective affiliates, subsidiaries, representing admin and promotion and publicity agency, vendors, battlefield, and employees participate in the development of the game in immediate family members and persons living in the same household of such employees on Irish personal thing. Registration, date and leaderboard, coaching and organization, competition structure, so East Europe, West, Latin, North, yeah, Pro Open, West. So West, Swiss system tournament, double elimination tournament, qualifier, global qualifier, Swiss. Okay. So I go and see if it says there's an issue there. So let's see what it says. Could not register. Is it closed now? Is that the situation now? I've been trying to do it for days. It won't allow me to do it. So every time it goes down there, it deletes what it says there at the bottom. So every time it goes there, it deletes it at the bottom. So going back to see what it says at the start. So come up with that. It says something. It says something down the bottom there. But I can't really see what it says. So register now. September 21st. So it says something about September 21st. Let me record it on my phone so I see what it says. Because it's a bit fast. It says something about September 21st. So I've been trying the whole time since I got the game. I have been trying the whole time since I got the game, and it just won't allow me to do it for some odd reason. Um, I mean, so it's making my phone screen fuzzy for some reason because as you can see, if I record it now, you can't see anything on the screen. It's all wipe it off, and wipe it off, and wipe it off. So it's turned into some light rays from all over the world. So let me get that shit off. Yep. So there you go. Alright, so let's see what it says. So let's get there. Let's see what it says. Um. Okay.
Oh, come on, lad. Yes, mate. Please, please, please.
So it says September 21st, 2023 to December 21st. It would be 2023, then just the same. So it says register now. For some reason, I say if I see any Greater Manchester policeman around me, I'll attack them. Call it a grievance, call it hatred of Britain, call it racism, call it anything. I will attack them. Trust me. So for some reason, it's being recorded that for some reason the whole Xbox,
Oh my god.
the whole Xbox is
Oh my god.
messed
What a
up.
fucking dick.
I can't do anything without any form of problem. So everything I do, there's an issue with the game. Everything I do is an issue with the game. So anyway, I can't be out about living that right now.
What a loser. He's gonna give me the free window. Trolls me and puts anyway. What a fucking wanker. That is absolutely disgusting. So much losers on this game. I know, but why would he even do that? Give the free win away. You know, I give free wins away. I'm sorry, it doesn't hurt my feelings. I only give the free win away when it doesn't make a difference to me. It's called helping somebody out. It's called paying it forward. It's called fucking not being a bit of a twat. That guy's a dirtbag.
I can see one Greater Manchester boy trying to attack them. Swear down. They could be casually going about them business. She could have the blondest fucking hair in the world and the bluest fucking eyes. That go for the men as well. Attack your clout, bro. Playing and simple. I ain't going out of my way too. If I ever see you anywhere near me, I'm gonna attack you, bro. Promise you that. I'm going out of my way. If I'm ever going about my business and see you man around me, I don't care if they're community officers. I don't give a fuck what they are, I'm gonna attack them. 'Cause we're going to court, let's play it. Fucking play, bro. Tell yourself that you can win. Tell yourself that, oh, it won't play out in how I think it'll play. It really doesn't matter how it plays out. Really doesn't.
Get in there, my son. It's lovely stuff.
Well, attack you,
Nice and chilled. Very, very cool, cool little finish there, guys. Very cool little take the back goal.
but as
Let's
you can
go,
see,
Jovanovic.
I've got more than enough evidence to prove that something's wrong with all my devices. That's abnormal in a sense, and that seems like a cyber attack. So nobody's telling me nothing. I really care about listening to it. I really don't care. I see one of them around me. Attack them good. I blame the British military for it. Exactly, that is what they're hoping for. That was always what they were hoping for. They didn't thought I'd turn into a detective and gather the evidence first. They didn't think that was going to happen. Mm. I did not think I'd turn into a detective, but I did, innit? So, assist 5 goals, losing Prem play. I didn't think I was going to turn into a detective, but I did. Fucking did. What you're going to find is all sort of files and shit is saying that, oh, he didn't do this and he didn't do that, or he's just making up stories. Yep. Perfectly fine with me, mate. Perfectly okay with that one. So where we are now. So we got 213 games. I just played 13. 213 games, 13. So what's that? 75. So what's that? 85, 85, 93, 93. Okay, so take the 10 off the 33, you get 103. 103, that's 126. So 226 games, only 75 wins.
Yes, mate, get in there, my son. Let it down. Come on, yes. Let's go, guys. Come on.
326 games and only 75 wins. So because I said I'm not spending any money on the game, that's why they're doing it. So they try to scam me. The Jewish people own all these companies. I'm trying to find out who is the registered CEO of these companies. I can't find it on the internet. They're public companies, so it should be on the internet. So they're going out of their way to hide all that stuff. It's because I'd obviously point out that they're all Jewish. I say let EA speak out and say, well, we don't want you in our competitions. Let them say it. Yeah. I said, you don't know nothing about me. What's your issue with me, man? What's your issue with me? Don't need, what's it? I need to assist from very good, right? Yeah. So until December 31st, I go on there every single day and try to see if anything's wrong with it. Every single day I do it from this point on. Every time I come onto the game, I'm going to do it and record it right up until the 21st.
Yes, man, we got 11 wins. Hashtag 11. Come on. Huge stuff. Huge stuff. Huge stuff. Huge stuff.
Every time I come on this game, I'm going to do the same thing. Go on there and check if the website still broken. Every single time. I've been doing it since the 29th of September.
Baby. Oh, yeah. So at least even when we were sick and underperforming, we still managed to get 11. That's the fair Lewis. Great way to the street, definitely shared. Let's see what we get from our epic reward. Lua has been prolific. He's very good, isn't he, on the head football line? He suits me. I didn't think I was going to like him because he's a bit, what's the word, cumbersome. But I must say, he actually does score a lot of goals for me. He's very, very good. And also, like, he put an engine on him, so he's not quick, but he's not nimble. But he's not terrible now. He's got a little bit more of a driven sort of.
So you can see the thing is back working now. It weren't working before, but all of a sudden it's working again. Every time I get into foot champs, it decides not to work. I go onto the train and you're seeing that the options are still off. The options are still off. So there you go. Immediately it turns into a deflection. We'll attack it. If I see one of them, I'll attack it. I don't doubt it. Don't think it's a bluff. It'll be your mistake to call that. Innit? Trust me, it'll be your mistake to say it's a bluff. Trust me. It'll be your mistake to say I'm bluffing. Yeah. So trust me, man, attack it. Yep, there you go. It would be your mistake to think it's a bluff. Ball bounces back to him. Now he's in space. Yeah. So I can see it's Adidas attack. Because of what just happened, he just went through the keeper. That's why they've done that to the game. So guess what? He just flew through the keeper. He shouldn't have done that. So I don't know what that is on about there. Um, So if you look at the controller, the left one is pointing left and the right one is pointing up. You can see I'm in front of him now. In front of him. In front of him. In front of him. Bounces off him. You can see where my keeper is. He's up. You can see where my keeper is. You can see him there. You can see Varane and the keeper is about to collide. Varane and the keeper is about to collide. Varane and the keeper is about to collide. So you can see where he is. He's right in front of the keeper. That's why they quit the game. You can see he's gone through the keeper. So you can see Varane, the keeper, and whoever that player is there. So you can see the situation there. So you can see, you can't even see the keeper on the floor, but you can see the arrow on the floor. That's not in front of Varane, that's where the keeper is. So you can see it there. That's why they quit the game. So he immediately look at it. There is a keeper on the floor. As he immediately quits the game now, because guess what? They knew right away I was going to the replay. They knew right away I was going to that replay. So they go check your home thing. You can hear that cunt on that British pussy hole talking on the other YouTube, so nothing's wrong with my connection. So you have lost your online connection. Check your home network. You will not be able to access FC online features until you reconnect to the EA servers. So you can still hear the YouTube going on. You can hear it in the background. So you can hear it in the background. So nothing's wrong with the internet. Yeah, so that's why they've done that immediately as soon as it happened. That's it. Let me see one greater Manchester police around. Blonde woman, blue eyed, black. I don't care. I'm gonna attack them. I ain't going out of my way to do it. If I see one of them around, I'm gonna attack them. Call my bluff and see him. Call my bluff, police, bro. So since you're in City wants a show, call my bluff. Since you're in Manchester wants a show, you call my bluff and see what happens. I'm gonna attack them. And go in the court and say, what should I have done? Should I have gone and complained and cried about how horribly it was and how it felt? Is that what I should have done when they purposely did all of this to me? Who would it have affected? I mean, I'm the one that left with no family, no friends, nobody at all to speak to and to complain to. Should I go and seek help from your NHS? I mean, is that where what I should have done? Gone and speak to your British public after you British people did it? Is that who I should have gone and spoke to? So it would be a medical scam in every sense of the word. I ain't winning this. So call my bluff, put on a show, and watch me attack them in it. Watch me do it. Tell them call every backup they've got in the city. Because they're gonna have a warm time out there, I can tell you that. Very difficult time ahead. I don't care if they're a part of it, they know or don't know. We can only assume. But trust me, I'm willing to go into the whole situation and walk right into it. Tell me that it's my mistake and what I should have done. I should have gone and seek help when the NHS and the FTAC unit had FTAC and had the FTAC lock me up in hospital without telling me. All that will come out in that courtroom anyway. Let's see how it plays out, innit? That's how it plays, and let's see how it plays out. So call me bluff British boy and see. Go to your judge and cook up the courtroom from now. And you get whoever judge you want to put in there. You pick that judge, because I asked the judge, why was it assigned to you? I simply asked him, why was it assigned to you? How many cases of foreigners attacking the British public and terrorism? How many cases have you personally dealt with? If you dealt with too much of them, you've got a predisposition. Be extremely harsh on them. Hence why I would pick them. he's never dealt with any. Then it's a matter of how the court case plays out, isn't it? So all of that will come into play, police. But you're fucking with somebody that you do not know. I might look like this, I might act like this, but you have no idea. Innit?
Simple things, simple ones. You've had Salah trailblazers should.
Modern problems require modern solutions, police. Yeah.
Zeros you gave us, sorry. How you doing? You Salah trailblazers.
I play this guy all the time, Mendoza guy. Modern problems require modern solutions.
I don't know if he's going to go up or down. I can't really help you.
So as you can see, doing my whole foot trumps qualifiers run.
Right back! Liverpool, oh no! Fucking fellows are the nationals! Wait, no! These should be gone, they've come out, they're coming behind it, they want to trailblazer behind it! Why is it saying he's the trailblazer? Who's this? Who's this? Oh no! Fucking awful, mate! That's fucking awful, guys!
So in the same video, there's a lot packed into this video. In foot champs, it doesn't work for some reason. I'm gonna pause it in a minute and show you so that the options are still blanked out. They're still not showing. I mean, look at the keeper. I say between you and EA, you are white company, but you obviously know how it's gonna look. Obviously, we all know how it's going to look for this boy. Yeah, anybody that's out there saying I should have gone and seek help and spoke to NHS, why would I speak to them? I spoke to them and they did nothing but try to hold me down and medicate me. Exactly what's going to be said in the court as evidence against you people. I did try to seek help from them and they held me down and medicated me. That's what they did. And labeled me as schizophrenic, saying this is all in my head and it wasn't happening. And they prove that it didn't happen. They have to prove that it didn't happen and tell them good luck. It's what you people do, then fine. Watch what I do, innit? That's what you people fail to recognize. It is what you people do. This is England, but I am Colin, so I'm gonna do exactly what I do. You people had no fear of the justice system because you control it. I have no fear of it either, innit? It doesn't matter why. I have no fear of you, man, either. Bro. So, man or woman, if I see you around me, I'm gonna take it as you trying to call me on what I said, and then trust me. I'm gonna attack you for it, just for trying to call me out on it. I gave you a fair warning based on my anger and how I feel. I gave you a fair warning by telling you stay away from me, innit? It is a fair warning, so call the bluff and see. We'll attack you in front of everyone. I'm going to tell the courtroom everything that you people tried to hit me with cars and did all sort of things. Well, am I going to be able to prove that? I mean, am I going to be able to prove that? No. No, you ain't getting what you want out of this police boy. You've demonstrated what England is and England's like. I demonstrate what Colin's like. And I say, when a judge say, well, where's the proof of any of these allegations? I say, well, where would I have proof? Who would have proof in such a situation? I mean, who would have proof of that? Nobody walks around videoing the every move. You man tried to hit me with trucks, hit me with cars, all sorts of shit. Tried to drown me in Salford Keys. I reported it to the police. Police did nothing. Y'all ain't winning this. Y'all fools. This is the West pussy.
My nose is all disgusting, sorry, man. My nose is like wet and sore and horrible. I've been blowing my nose all.
There you go. Immediately again. Another deflection.
Okay, last pack, the guys. Ultimate pack should be a banger. This is the last reward for.
As you can see, the arrow is there. How long it's taking him to turn.
No, not a USA flag. No, this is terrible. Oh my God, that is fucking.
You can see how long it's taking him to turn. It's nothing to do with me why I can't dribble. It's taking me forever to turn. I can't slide tackle him. Can't slide tackle him.
Proper rough. Really quite catch that. Anything good here, Trey? Oh, nah. Oh, no. 86 Cancelo, though, I suppose. He's worth a little bit. He's worth a little bit.
Giving a fair warning of a mental state, how I feel about what's going on. So you wanna come around me, you just know you're asking for it. Innit?
Cancelo like 45k.
It's not that I've said it.
But he's not bad, is he?
I've said it. You lot demonstrated how England is, and fine, cool. I don't see it as a country. The country is just a piece of land with a name, innit? I see it as you meant it.
Who's so lonely? What's going on there? How you doing tonight, man? Great to see you. They took it. You must find these on the spot. Great players. Good quality. Enjoyed it.
Deflection again. Through his legs again.
Big player in there, man. Big player is back. The big player legend is back. In fact, big player, man. Big player is back. I only removed your moderator because.
Passing it to the opponent. Passing it to the opponent.
You were a moderator on this channel, so you shall remain. I only removed it because you actually tried to develop it.
Yeah.
So there you go. You are a moderator. Get involved when you can.
You love your mom as a police woman, God. Tell your mom stay away from this guy. So you don't have to come back and do anything about it. Tell them send the men to do the dirty work, don't send women.
Owen Larn, mate. Owen Larn, if you just miss my awards, Owen Larn, I've got to show you something. Are you there, Owen? Back at one if you're there, Owen. I want to show you my
So you can see the situation there. Passes are going all over the place. Passes are going all over the place. Passes are going all over the place.
Look at that. Marcus Rashford. The raw ball there. Food's so low. Look at that now. We've got Ramirez, we've got Rashford. Rashford, we just called away 175 right there. Beautiful. And we packed Ruben Diaz over there as well. He's not really my type of defender because, he's slow. But he is good. He's pretty good. Nice one, big fan. Still moderate. Yeah, great stuff, man. Nice one, nice one. Team's coming along though, isn't it? Especially when we got this Rodrigo card. It'll be very good. Let's go get Renard from the transfer. Paid off in the air, exactly what I say. Oh, fair play to you, man. Giddy says Renard will have a new YouTube channel every month for free time YouTube thing that don't YouTube though. So that's good. Good tactic, actually. What is it, style? Bloody good tactic. Okay, we just sent that to the club. Looks like there's no way I see. I got one of my best friends, King, Ramirez is still still. Oh, Ramirez is the best. That's shit that looks like money. Well done, get that one. I really get that. That's epic. I think I should sell João Cancelo because he's looking like he's worth more than the average 86. So I will just put them on for like 17k or something. That should be good enough. So 17.5k. Give up Lua, Rodrigo to play striker. I really like Lua though. He bangs his very goal still funny that. I'm not sure if I can give up Lua. What do you reckon? If people get rid of Lua? I'm not so sure if I can. I know the sweaty option is to, of course, play Rodrigo, but Lua bangs his goals, man. He's decent. Honestly, he's good for my style. He works. Fernando Peace has done a though. Keeps us loose. Nothing wrong with Lua. Keeps us a big man. Yeah, he's just a goal scorer. Not great pace. Definitely not, but he is good.
You can see they're constantly running into him. Constantly running into him. Ball roll, I already have my hand on the ball roll. Oh, he's already running in behind. Turning, turning over the back. Play him across there.
Or 89 that we could find. Have a look at Rodri, see how much he's going for.
Behind.
Mario said you were Kieran, I believe it when I see it, mate. You said you took me 20 phones the other day, but I beat you in the game and I smashed you 7-3 and you bloody did one, man. I believe it when I see it now, my son. I don't know, Prince Malone, yeah, there was a new hero pack. I did it, I got Al Jaber, it was pretty tough. There's a cheap 89 female.
Look how fast that player is running. I mean, look at him.
Irene cheapest 88, Zeus. 88 for 87. Nice, right, let's try and scribble it down a little bit. 84 for 85, right, we're on the limit there, so let's send it off, Sophie. We're obviously not going to have enough to be able to do the 88 for Rodriguez tonight, sadly. Let's open this though, never know, we'll get lucky. French. Give me wrap it over that.
There you go.
Yeah, big fan. This game in town has been growing lately, man, because we've moved all of the feeder streams over here. And the streams are doing good, yeah, the streams are doing good over here. The community's growing. It seems like we still kept that same core of legends from the other channels. It's a win-win, man. It's a win-win. Rusty says, I love your humour, mate. Thank you, Rusty. Boomer says, I'll do it, man. I'm so close to doing a player of the month, but I could have done this and released a basic plus upgrade or something, right? Yeah, if you do that hero pack, mate, do yeah, hopefully get something good. I just got Al Jaber. It's not terrible. You got that shite cant on Santana Walker. Wall's been better in hero recently, so I have to humble all three back down to earth with actually technical race. Their OHP, nice. I might have destroyed people for this game, but I feel harsh. I feel harsh doing it though. So we'll give them a bit of chance to practice and hopefully get better and then we'll smash it up again. Boom, I think upgrades come out today to J6. Nice. Dino Jameson Pack Torre come up now. That's brilliant. Torre is unbelievable. We've got Landon Donovan Giants for Gilly. Very, very good, guys. Very, very good. I'm tempted just to try out this new team.
So I'm gonna press RB. So I'm pressing RB. As you can see, RB is meant to send not the first kicker over the ball. Yeah.
We're not that far away from getting Rodrigo anymore, but still quite a lot, probably like a good 100k away or something. Still a significant amount because we're getting quite a big deal players are all about 20 feet. So we are quite far away from getting them.
As you can see, it's a cut screen. You saw the same defender tackle the ball. After tackling the ball, he then ran. Before I could move, he then ran and tackled. It's a cutscene. I have no control over it. There it is. So he got the ball there. Look at the distance between him. Yeah. Who is it? Stones. Stones isn't that fast. So yeah, look at it. Yeah, look at where Kante is. Bang. Yeah. Okay, look at it. So he didn't touch the ball. Yeah. Okay, touch the ball. Look at it, yeah. Look at where it is. Look at where Kante is. Look at where it is. Why is he able to reach the ball before I get the ball there? It's because I have no control over the situation. So everything that people cries and screams and shouts for is done to the game. You know what I mean? Every angle of it. People who hit the post and concede, I face it all the time. People who scream for deflection and balls bouncing and scream for it, they put him again. I mean, they're trying to make out like I'm not better than white people. I certainly am a better person than you lot. I said, oh, no, he's going to come and score that last minute goal. Exactly, 90 minutes. As you can see, 90 minutes, and they won't blow the game off. 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 It's simple. Look, it take a whole 2 minutes for me winning the ball before they blew the game off. So if EA Sports did that, yeah, nobody can argue it's a conspiracy. The website, I can't register on the website. The website's broken. The game's broken. I can't win this, but like I say, I gave them a fair warning. I'm willing to go to prison and go to court. I'm willing to lose all of that. I gave them a fair warning. Don't come around me. Avoid me as much as you can, police officers. You man are the face and a representation of the state, and it's the state who did it to me. So it's just how it is, isn't it? So tell a military man to come and pass me with his actual camouflage fatigues from the British military and I'll attack him just the same. Just the same, I'll attack him. I won't be able to see. I won't be able to see a soldier just walking around in his casual uniform, casual outfit. I won't be able to tell it's a soldier. But I will be able to identify a police officer in their uniform. So I'm saying, I know it's not you lot, but you're a representative of the state, so you'll be attacked. I'll tell you that for nothing, you will be. So I gave you a fair one. My emotional and mental state is completely through the roof. I will attack you. I will attack you, 100%. 100% I will attack you. So set it up so it happens and have pure undercover police driving past on the street while it's all going on. You lose that battle of 100%. But so go ahead and set up the scenario and call and bluff. I will attack you regardless. And then let your armed police officer jump their car out and claim, oh, you were just passing by and saw it. Oh, go for it. Go for it. So I see two games back to back. I consider the deflection first off, first right away. So let's see if I get another deflection goal. So then come with a stupid stadium that has so you can see all my players are in the box. Yeah, you can see all my players in the box. You can see now he's in the center. You see. Right through the center. Can't get back to him. Push him out wide. Turn him there. Down the line. Looking for Griezmann. Caught Griezmann shot. Yep. So she has a play style that allows her to dribble really quickly. She has a play style that allows her to dribble quickly, but she can't seem to beat anyone. Never get past anyone with it. You just see the play style coming in fit, and play style doesn't do anything for me. On the floor for some reason. Lost it again. Back to him. All the way down. Push it. Should get past him. Pass it.
so strange. Have I got cosplay off? I don't know. Have I got cosplay off or on? That's the question. Yeah, cosplay is amazing. That's crazy. No worries, doing so right, but if I didn't support United, who would you support? Paul Town up the Dolphins, Brandon Lewis, lad. Big Bear, me was Smash Co-op, though. Oh, you guys would actually say, really? You would actually say that, 100%. Lani, I don't know what's going on here, mate. It's really pissing me off. I can't stand it. Cosplay definitely one for me to see for my fuck,
Yes, alright, I do not know what to do.
Should we just have a game of
Couldn't
Pro
it couldn't be any more correct. I do not know what the right thing to do. So I think that is purposely done. I've tried to speak to lawyers and they don't ring back, they hang the phone up. They try to charge me £350 just for advice. I think that's quite expensive and way too much just for parental stuff. I bring up everything for this, everything. I bring up the hole that just appeared up in my floor for no fucking reason at all. And I was told by Northwoods Housing that it is rats who chew the concrete. I know I drilled hole when I see one. So I was told that rats ate through the concrete. I've never heard that in my life. Never. I don't live in a dirty house where food's all over the place for rats to be crawling through my concrete. But there must something in here that they really want that bad that they're gonna come through the concrete for it. There's plenty of dumps and food all over outside. So I say everything in that court, regardless of what happens. Everybody that comes into that court has to divulge their any race or ethnicity that they have. I control that court beyond the wildest dreams for this one. You people have never seen that before. I control that court in every way possible. Any any resistance to that, I put in there. I say it myself. I won't wait on the lawyer. I say it cannot be a fair trial because I feel there was a conspiracy by the Jewish community against me. And Jewish people look just like European people. So you can't really tell the difference unless they tell you that they have that origin. If they don't have on their yarmulke and the whole get up, you won't know you won't know that they're Jewish. Or them great grandmothers or such who survived the fucking Holocaust. This video is a particularly important video for the settings. You know what I mean, you all created a scene, I created my own. So I created a scene, I created my own, mate. So you can see the 2 times multiplier. We already know what's gonna happen. Game's gonna break. The guy's gonna take. He's gonna take a minute to find the game. Then the game's gonna break. It's gonna take a minute to find the game. Then the game's gonna break. He's gonna score immediately at the start of the game. Whether I get the kickoff or he gets the kickoff, he'll end up scoring in less than 5 minutes in game time. Then he's just gonna overpower me the whole game, run through, run through, run through, run through, run through, run through. And then it's gonna end up 4-1, 5-1, 6-1, 7-1, 8-3. It's gonna be some England badge or Man City badge or some sort of reference to the Ministry of Defence. As you can see, 44 minutes still can't find a player on Sunday night. It's gonna something like that. Some England badge, some Man City badge, something's gonna appear there. It's gonna be some reference to the British people, some reference. 1 minute, 3 seconds, still can't find somebody. It's gonna be some reference to Britain. It's not gonna just be some random badge and random name. It's gonna be some reference to Britain in some sort of way. So 119, 120. Still can't find the game. It's gonna be some reference to Britain in some way. Yeah, so 119. I don't want to play that game. That game took too long to start, so I started over. So 134, it took 1 minute 34 to 1 minute 34 to find the game. Let's see how long it takes me to find the next game. So two times multiplier, you're gonna find some form of British badge, reference to Britain, reference to some name from Britain, something you're gonna find there. Yeah, just watch and see. The last game took 1 minute 34 to find. This one took 15 seconds. So some reference to England, some reference to the British badge, the British monarch, some form of subliminal messaging, anagram, something like that. You're gonna find something like that. You're gonna immediately score in the first 5 minutes of the game. Deflection, bounce off a player or something. Just wait. Yeah, so they went with the German team. Just because I said about Britain, they went with the German team. They shuffled that account. ZM3. So I got the kickoff first. Just watch this. Some mistake on the pass, so there you go. Immediately attacking. Immediately attacking. Yeah, just watching it. Some short pass that misses my player, goes to his player that allows him to get the attack. Through the center. Yep, there you go. There you go, there you go, there you go. Look where Dijon was and look where he passed the ball. Some reference to it. Yeah. Yep.
I think it might be it actually. I don't know. Is this everybody? Hang on, no, Fearless was in here a minute ago. Where's Fearless from? You want to play Fearless? Fearless was in here, but he's gone to someone else there now. I don't know where he's gone. He's still playing. Oh, Boise says 1 minute. Oh, sorry. Okay.
Yep. Yep. So you can see, like I say, something gonna happen that's gonna allow him to score first. I see that's Griezmann. Griezmann got whatever play style plus. As you can see, I couldn't get control over the defender. Defender now playing him on the side for no reason at all. You see the ball got crossed there, and I could not get control of the defender. So nobody's up with me. Nobody's 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 with me. Down the line, who's faster? Who's faster? Yup, save it again. Hit the post. Now he saved it point blank range. Ball bounces off me out there. All of this is just a scheme because what they normally do is just have it basically score immediately and give me the illusion that I can come and get the win back. You know what I mean? Equalize the drama, all the tension, the anxiety, all that. Yeah, players on the floor. You can see the build up to what they're trying to do there. Guarantee this game ends about 4-0. Yeah.
Remember, we like to play nice footy on the ground, ticky tacky type shit. Nobody dwelling on the ball. Nobody being too greedy. Just passing it, moving. Oh yeah. Maverick, hey, yeah, that's been a while. How you doing, Maverick? Good to see you.
You can see the man out there in the empty space. It wouldn't allow me to pass it. Ball bounces off me. Back to it. You can just see the stitching it up. It's such a scripted scenario. So they probably locked it into a 1-0 finish at this point. But I'm saying it's going to end up about 4-3, something like that. So I got the ball, bounce it back to him. Got the ball back up, ball bounces off me. Run past him, turn him back, go through him, innit? Alright, through the centre, no. Guess what? Can't turn to the ball. Like I say, it's a non-interactive scene. You saw where the ball went, and I could not go to the ball for no reason at all. The ball is loose. Yeah, the ball is fucking loose, and I can't get to the ball for some reason. Like I say, you never see me win a 50-50 scenario, i.e. tackling, i.e. look, tackling or nothing, you know what I mean? I say cyber warfare is an attack of war, innit? You get me? It's instigating war, it's insinuating, it's an act of aggression, innit? I don't know why they're doing it, like I say, they'll be put in a position to say why they're doing it. I'm obviously gonna say, well, I don't know where they come from with that idea. Yep. I don't know where they got the idea from for whatever motivated this whole thing in the first place. I don't know. I'm sure they can't come to court with it. I'm very sure of that bit. Mm. So I don't know what caused it. I don't care what caused it. I just know whatever caused it is a lie. You can't come to say why. You can't come to say why you screwed in through the middle. You're going for a simple shot. Back to him. Guess what? Turn it back again. Watch the header now. Some bullet header that I can't seem to react to cinematics. My game is frozen, and he just gets the random shot. It's just because I'm saying it because they're listening to me in real life. That's it. That's the reason why they're not doing it in it now. So you can see, look at it. One interception turned to that situation. Just an interception. Just an interception turned to that. Just an Just an interception, look. Just an interception turned to a situation where he's fucking in behind, innit? Just an interception. The only reason I didn't run in behind is because it turned to an offside. Just an interception turned to that situation. No, just an interception. That's all it is, an interception. Watch this game, man. This is either a 1-0 game or he ends up scoring three back to back. It's all a stitch up. The only reason why he's not scored already is because I said that's what they were going to do. The only reason why you didn't see an England badge is the same fucking reason. Innit? Like, that's the only reason why you didn't see it. They're trying to prove me wrong. But they're fucking struggling with doing that, aren't they? Proving me wrong works out in my benefit, not theirs. So bring them on, bring them on. Bring Bruno Fernandez on and bring her on, yeah. So I'm trying to get the RB to the second man press. You know, I use second man press a lot, but you'll never see anything come of that second man press. Nothing doesn't come of it. As I'm saying, if I see them police officers, I'm gonna attack them. I have to make something come of it. Look at the situation there. So run away from him, run away from him. Let him chase me down. Turn him back. All the way across there. Bounce off him. Through the middle. Saved it. You know what I mean? Like, look at it. Look at it, innit? This guy that's talking, you can hear in the background, he's a YouTuber. Yeah. He's in Division 6, lower part of Division 6 than I am. He's at a lower part of Division 6 than I am. He's got 11 wins in foot champs, and I didn't even fucking qualify for it. So they can't allow me to get into a higher division than him and not qualify twice in the same week in the league. So they have to screw it up. I know. Look, one immediate pass, one immediate pass, one immediate pass. Yup. Okay, I'll tell you. Immediately he scored, but from look at the weirdest angle in the world. They can't allow me to get into the higher division because it wouldn't make sense. They would be the one who would be obviously creating the drama. Innit?
Cereal, I know it's like a breakfast thing, but for me, it doesn't really matter. Like, it's the perfect go-to snack at any given time. Smash and one if you agree. Cereal's the daddy for a late night snacking or any time snacking, really. Can't really go wrong, can you? Cereal works at all times of day. Jay United agree. Diego Palace agree. He knows. He knows. Anytime snacking that. Oh, my bad. Colin Walsh knows. No one knows. Giddy says, do you allow centre back to join? Yeah, we welcome a centre back, mate, because we don't have well, we probably do, but if you have specialist centre back, that'd be great. Are you actually good at defending, though? And what rating is your pro at centre back? Do you actually play at centre back? Or is it less so? But yeah, definitely. Where am I? Oh, there I am.
Stand up. I'm just gonna stand up. Just gonna stand up. Just gonna stand up. Just gonna stand up. All I want to do is stand up. All I want to do is stand up. I can't tackle him. Because if I tackle him, he's going to get that space there. And exactly what I try to avoid.
What did everybody have for dinner tonight? Well, it's those cities that says
He's going down the line. He's going down the line 100%. Yeah. You try to target me, pussy government boy, and watch me target you, man. Yeah. I ain't going out my way. I'm going to draw you, man, towards me. Bro.
Oh, finish it.
Yep. I ain't going out my way. I'll draw you fools towards me. And you're the one that's on the hunt.
More of a CDM, actually. More of a six-structured filler rather than nimble wing. Not that he's very good at the wing. This can, though. I like playing can. Not one can. Well, all the same. Jam and egg and chips is lovely, man. Maverick said the request to go up. Okay, nice one.
Is he going in or is he saving it last minute? Is he saving it? So I'm telling you about the game, blood. They can't let me get into Division 5 because it wouldn't make sense why I'm not qualified.
Oh, it's lovely. Oh, well done, mate. Great bit of vision from you there. Thanks for not being selfish and playing the perfect pass to me. Love it. Thank you so much. Let's go. We got a goal, guys. Who played the assist? That's very unselfish of you. Fair play to you, boys. I'm very happy with that.
So I scored before, he couldn't score before. I scored, and then he immediately just ran past everyone from that stupid kickoff. And the reason why they're scoring the kickoff is because they're disabling my control. So they're disabling it, back to him. See, exact same thing, innit? Look, now he's doing the one eye thing. Immediately disabled it. He disabled my controller. He scored every time I scored. He scores, but right away. He can't score on any other way. As soon as I score, he scores. But
Oh, okay, Giddy. Yeah, fair play. Well, yeah, set one up there and get involved whenever you can. I won't be playing that later. If I don't, it's might be
look at this young walking away. Look at this young walking away. Look at this young. Yep, there you go. I will attack you, bro. I swear that I see one police officer. I'm attack. He couldn't score. He couldn't score before. He scored two immediately back to back, and then somehow I'm the one that's losing now.
making the fish proper food. Making the fish together. No worries, Giddy. No worries, bro. Go on, Marnie. Ooh, his keeper taking there. Yeah, even fish to get and sit on, isn't it? Oh shit, sorry, I was going to do a short corner routine there. Just shut it, my bad. Go on then, finish it. Ooh.
Through his legs. Yeah, see? I told you what he's going to end it for. I did say it at the start. That's exactly how it's going to end. If I could cry, I would cry. I genuinely feel like I want to cry. Well, trust me, I see when you want to name him and tackle him. But...
Finish him. Oh.
So look at the situation there, yeah? Bam. Look around, yeah? Watch this. Look where it is. So I got the ball. I got the ball. I got the ball. I got the ball. Yeah. I got the ball.
Yes, mate. Go for it. Yes,
I got the ball.
oh, unlucky.
I got the ball.
So close again.
I got the ball. It's all the dramatic thing that they're creating. So you're gonna get the drama that you're looking for, and trust me, I'll make it so bad that it's unbelievable for you people. You're gonna get the drama. Wherever you sat at, that's Greater Manchester's business at the end of the day, yeah.
Very good half. I like it. Let's get a good half in the line check. That's a good half right there. Seriously, that was very good. Enjoyed it. Enjoyed it a lot. Good half of football there, guys. Well done.
So somehow I hit the post. Somehow I missed from 5 yards out. Somehow he scored immediately after I scored, and then somehow that ball went through my legs and allowed him to get into the box. So he wanted to create an emotional turmoil. I've stated how I feel as a result of my emotional turmoil. Do not let me see anybody from the state that I can positively identify. And that's only a uniformed police officer that I can do that to. I can see. So as you can see, players are there wrestling with each other. As you can see, wrestling with each other, wrestling with each other, wrestling with each other. Yeah, wrestling with each other. Yeah, wrestling with each other. So you see where I aimed it there? See where I aimed it there? Notice his keeper isn't diving before the shot's taken. So look at where I aimed it. Yeah. Okay, so Colemani go. So first of all, 53, 54 immediately after. Some random run. Yeah, look at it, just some random run, random run, random run, random run, random run, random run, random run. Look at the angle where he's kicking from, random run. Look at the keeper, random run, random run, random run. Look at the fucking keeper, bro. I mean, random run, random run. No goal. Bruno Fernandes scored. Immediately scored, but yeah. Look at the situation then, bang. Look at the defender. Look at the right back. Look at the right back. Look at the right back. Look at the right back playing him one side. Right back's the only one there. Only one there. Only one there. So look at the right back now. Yeah. So look at the right back. Look at the right back. Look at the right back. Look at Look at where he touched the ball. Yeah. Look at where he done there. Back to him. So you see what I'm saying? The game literally passed it back to him. I don't know what they've done to that Varane there. Look at it now. Varane is basically stood inside of him. I mean, Varane's now stood inside of him. Yeah, look at Varane's leg in his legs. Look at Varane now. Stood inside of the keeper. Stood inside of the keeper. Stood inside of the keeper. It gives him a goal. I will attack him, brother. I told you. Can't identify anybody else in the state. I ain't going out of my way to find you, man. But I'm gonna attack you, bro.
Nice bit of play, that guy. Almost a bang.
So, like I said, exactly what I said would happen when I get the 2x. The game will just do that. I said it would end up around 4-1. It ended up 4-2. I did say it would end up 4-1. It ended up 4-2. I weren't that far off. It's impossible for me to know how the game's gonna go before the game's even played. It means there's a pattern on what normally happens. Like I say, EA would have to send their representative to the courtroom. Your duty solicitor is in for a hell of a time because the slightest move that Pussy makes I'm gonna label him as corrupted and conspiracy and being a part of the conspiracy with the state against me by not giving me a fair defense and a fair trial. You asked me if I was the one who hit that officer. I say no. I let it go to court. It was not me. I'm admitting to that. I can tell you now, right off the bat, I'm saying I didn't do that. So you can go and tell yourself that you're going to write down that he admitted it. You'd have to get it on record to say he admitted it. You'd have to have it videotape say admitted it. I'm gonna say nope, it's not me. I ain't me, mate. Simple as that. Simple as that. It's not me. I'm gonna say, what are you gonna do with all of these different evidence? Why would I just see a police officer and attack them? What grievance do I have against the British police? Hmm. What grievance could I have possibly have against the British police? I think about that innit, before y'all play yourselves a fool. Innit? I can say, call my bluff, innit? It won't work out for you, man. Yeah. I hate you, man, but I fucking hate you, like, trust me. I want the future and feeling as mutual as possible. I want every time you man see me, the very hate that you try to build up inside of me, I want you man to have the same hatred towards me. You know? I mean, I hate the Brits and the Brits hate me. I just play the game, but you thought staying at the distance you are meant you will never be identified. That's not the problem you're facing. It's the state who's at fault there. The state would know that people can do that and stay from afar and mess with people. I'll drag Delta in the court case. I'll drag everybody down with me, bro. Every single fucker. Fools. There you go. Through his legs. I can't be able one straight pass through. I'll drag all of you down with me, fools. Everything else I want to do. Brian, Delta, the whole thing, bro. Anywhere I wake up, just know anybody else witness in front of my face, black, white, or alien, good as dead, bro. I can tell you that. Good as dead. Yeah, there you go. Simple pass through. So I'm gonna stand there with Varane just to block the easy pass across the net for him. Head it away so it doesn't get the simple touch. There's so much crowd you couldn't even see the ball there. You couldn't even see the ball there across the net. Head it back to him. Through the centre. Give Griezmann. Give the girl. Turn it back. Through a minute. Him. Yeah. For some reason he's got so much more physical than me. Every player I play, they have so much more physical. He's passing it. Somehow, some fucking how, man, somehow, my player did not shoot the ball there. Yeah, somehow, yeah. Look at it, yeah. Look at the fucking big old net, innit? He's turned so far back, yeah. Alright, okay. He still turned back. And look at the shot that he took. Look at the shot there. Yeah. Look at the shot. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. Now his foot's on the opposite side of the ball. Yeah. Now it's on the opposite side of the ball. Bang. Yeah, which allows the defender to block it. Bang. Instead of the shooting the ball. His foot went through. Like I said, put anybody in front of me that I can identify from the state and I'll attack them. Politician, the whole fucking lot. Yeah, give the F top something to do, you know.
You've done well there, guys. You've done well. One more win there for promotion. You just need to do 1 out of 3 for promotion. Happy days. Let me just go and get more passion, more passion, more energy, more energy, more passion, more passion. Well, hang on, don't start for Max, don't start for Max, don't start for Max, don't start for Max, no, don't start for Max, don't start for Max, don't start for Max, don't start for Max, who's searching for Max, mate? Who's catching, don't start for Max? Fearless, get out, Fearless, get out, Fearless. What are you doing, Fearless, mate? Don't search for a Max. Get that Fearless out of there, man. We're not searching for a Max. Right, he gets back off though, yeah. I've got to set people. Liam, oh shit, where's it? Doesn't say. Let me send you an invite, bro. Invite friend. Liam, there you are, Liam. Liam, I just sent you an invite. DBR, what's your username on here? Are we friends? I can send you an invite first you tell me.
So why did he get even? I don't even know what happened. When did he get a red card? When did he even get a red card? I don't even remember that happened.
You should have an invite now. DBR says DBR 87. Are we friends? Let me search him up. DBR 87.
When did he even get a red card?
You're a Borough fan, like Phil Lessons, yeah? There we are. Right, I've just added you as a friend, bro. Let me know when you've accepted it. I'll send you an invite to join the program.
When did he, I don't even know. I don't even know. I remember him getting a red card, but anyway, I don't care. So back to this bit again. Watch the same thing happen again. Some form of British flag, some representation of Britain, some weird name that insinuates something, anagram, something of the sort. You just notice it. Yeah, Wuhan Chi. Just watch it and see, innit? There'll be some shit there. There will be something there. Look, I've been here since the last 3 days, back and forth. I go all the way down back to the checkpoint. I get there again, I get the 2x. Every time I get here, the game breaks. Every single time. Yeah? Every single time.
Right, guys, 9 likes away. 9 likes away from 300 likes. 9 likes away. If there are 9 of you legends out there,
So it took me at 1 minute 34 to get a game. Let's see how long it takes again to get a game.
300 likes.
And watch the team that I get. Just watch everything about this whole situation. They're trying their best to figure out what to do now. Because guess what? I'm saying certain things. They can't let not even one of them to be correct. Because then it will means obviously what I'm saying about the game is true. So this is them sat there figuring out exactly who and what to select now. You know? I mean, so this is some British flag of some sort. That's what some reference to something of the sort. Some reference. And this one is finishing. This one I'm saying 5-0. So Green squad, some Germany. So the last team I played had German players. Now he's got a German players as well. So Soccer England, Manchester City England. Let's go then. So this one's finishing about 5-1 for me. So 5 for him, 1 for me. So it's saying go. Like I say, you can see some sort of reference there. So go is like, oh well, I'm saying all this. I need to leave England now. I need to get out of England. So that's why they're saying go over the top. Yeah. So look at my players. Just look at my players all the way to the back. Offside. Yeah, can't get the ball. The ball is right in front of him. For some reason, I couldn't get the ball. Is he going to go over the top? So I'm bringing back Conte, bringing Conte, bringing Conte. Yep, straight away. Why did the ball get past me there? You know what I mean? The ball didn't get past his defender. His AI won it for him. His AI positioned in the right place to win the ball. But my AI positioned me And basically, my AI is the one that's punishing me. It's not them. It's my AI that's punishing me.
What's your username, mate?
So it goes down the line, through the center, across. Does the keeper save it? Guess what? Last time I got here, I hit the post as well. Yeah, the last time I got here, I hit the post as well. So yeah, is that a coincidence? Look, the game's broke now. He's kicking it wide. The last time I got there, I hit the post as well. Now I'm a player is underpassing the ball. You know what I mean? Like I say, everything that pisses people off and causes people to rage and rage quit and beat up the control and slam it down and they do it all to the game because that's the behavior they want me to exhibit. That is the behavior they want me to exhibit. Look. Deflection back to him. Yeah, but deflection back to him. Yeah, every time I get the game breaks.
Oh, okay. Yeah, just send you a friend request now. Let me know when you've accepted it, and I'll send you an invite to the club. D-Boy Tech, hello to you, D-Boy Tech. Welcome in.
Yeah, and guess what? As soon as I get the ball, somebody stood in front of me to receive the ball. I mean, as soon as I get the ball, somebody is there. He's got a second player ready to receive the ball. So watch this now. Watch this. Watch this. Look at Griezmann. Look at Griezmann. Yeah. Watch. Pay attention to.
All the game will work. Just send you an invite to the club, lad. Go over and accept it, and then come and join us.
Should score. Should score. Over his head. I should score.
So if we win this game, we get promoted, guys. Wait a second. Let me get back out.
Through the center. So just get him before he turns. Get him before he turns. Guess what? Ball bounces back to him. Yeah, ball bounces back to him. I'm bringing Varane back. I'm trying to get Conte under control. Trying to get Conte under control. Bring it there. Bring it there again. De Jong. Through the center. Through the middle. Through the middle. Through the middle. Come on. Let's see what happens now. So I'm leading the game for once. Yeah. Let's see what happens. Watch him score 2 goals in the matter of a fucking attack. So he's gonna score a goal, attack me. Yeah. I'm gonna kick off and he's gonna get the ball back and score immediately a second one. Let's just watch this. Yeah. So I've got him again, got him again, got him again, got him again. You there, Griezmann. Oh, immediately, look at it, like immediately. Like a ketter. Turn him again. Dijon, step through the center. Guess what? Some weird animation that allows him to tackle behind him fucking self. Yeah, right through the center. Over to Alan. Go wide again. Turn him back. Back there. Spin him. Give it to Dijon. Give it to Dijon. Nope. Let him go long, head it in. Get to him before he controls it. Get to him before he controls the ball. Yeah. Get to him before he controls it. Get to him before he controls it. Nope. As you can see how the game pretty much behaved there. You could see the whole glitching effect. You could see it on the screen. It was no chance for me to save that there. So come on again. Turn him back. Go all wide. Give him back there. To De Jong. Go wide again. Turn him back. Yeah. Looking for some form of pass. Some form of pass. Some form of pass. Some form of pass. Guess what? Where is my player just kicking the ball in the back of the net line from that distance? How much time do you see me saving the ball and they just scoring and get me? They score everything. They score everything. As soon as they get nowhere near that box, they're scoring. Look, he's getting a foul for no reason. Yeah, no reason at all. He got a foul there. No reason at all. Now watch the goal score. Like I said, he gets one, immediately gets the other. You know what I mean, look, they tried their best to immediately give him the other goal. So I need him to come there. Need her to go for the ball. Need somebody to head it. Guess what? Look at it. 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 Inside, through the middle, turning back. Dijon get round him, turning back. Griezmann blocked all the way back there. Varane, you guess what? Why could I not? Just like how you see them, you see when they're doing their 1-2s, I am nowhere close. But somehow his Varane came out and blocked the 1-2, the simple 1-2 there. His Varane was able to block it. I mean, simple 1-2. Yeah, look at it there. Yeah, bang to me there. Simple one pass straight to look at it. Yeah, straight to him. Somehow he just knew. Somehow he just knew. Yeah, look at the angle. Yeah, he's already there. Somehow he just knew. Somehow he just knew. Yeah. Look at the situation that is set up there now. Look, his players immediately off. Immediately off. Immediately off. Yeah. Foul him, no foul given. Yeah. I got to put it out because there's too much of them there. Guess what? All my players are marked. Go wide. Yeah. Ball right away from him. I'm waiting for somebody. Just somebody to create some form of space. Some form of space for me to be able to play in it. Like some form of space. Guess what? Some form of space. Some form of space. Some form of space. I don't know what's wrong with the camera angle. Why I can't see any. Look, I can't see any of the pitch. Yeah, I can't see what's up the top. They keep changing my camera angles, even though I've got certain settings on. He keeps changing my camera angles through the middle to him there. I mean, I can't see nothing. I'm seeing basically three quarters of the pitch at any given time. I don't have a full picture of the pitch. I mean, I don't have a full picture of the fucking pitch, bro. I mean, I do not have a full picture of the pitch. Customize control, no. Game setting, yeah. Camera, I don't have a full picture. Look at what it shows there, yeah. So co-op, no. I'm going to go classic. Zoom out, yeah. So zoom out as far as possible. Bring it down there, yeah. Alright, watch this, yeah. You're gonna realize I still can't see anything on the fucking pitch, bro, for some strange reason. So I'm gonna put Bruno Fernandez there. Put Gucci on for you, and put Sane on for you. Yeah, okay, cool. Come on. Yeah, yeah, yeah,
Liam,
yeah,
back out,
yeah,
Liam.
yeah, yeah,
Go
yeah.
back in the
Yo, I
corner.
swear to bomb back for your God, blood.
We'll just Liam, Liam, man, Liam, bro, you're the captain, Liam. If you lifted on the screen, something at Liam Gaming. He's fucking having a Mary. Liam, lad, what are you doing? Go to roll. Oh, okay. Captain. All right, yeah. Oh, okay. Wait a second. How do you change it? I can't change it. Why can't I change it? That's very annoying. Liam, what? Oh, okay, he's gone back out. Right, who's the captain now? Liam's gone in. Liam, what are you doing, mate? Liam, step back out. He's kept the captain now. What are you doing, Liam, man? Liam says, I'm going. Liam has to change it. Liam, what are you doing, mate? Change the captain to roles and change the captain to me. Would you? Please. Just go over here, roll. At the top and give me the captain today. Round the better. Round the better. Oh my god, round the better. Liam, man, what are you doing, mate? Please, 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 please. Go over the rolls and give the captain to the Neil Owen Barnes immediately. It's pissing me off, mate. We're gonna kick you out of the club altogether if you don't do this, mate. Yeah, just back out and rejoin. That's all you have to do. Okay, he's done it. He's done it. He's done it. Right. Okay, hang on. Let me just speak to left corner of me. Actually, me and Owen already got left corner. We see how we go. Completely over out free kicks as well, guys. To be fair, yeah. You know, free kicks as well, mate. This is my team. Penalty, of course, me.
Yo, every time that come on, we always say my team. My team is always most
Okay.
fatigued. Never the opponent. It's always my team. Always my team that's most fatigued. Always my team. Always my team that's most fatigued. Look, can't pass the ball straight. He's giving it to back to Holland. Sending him to yeah, if I could cry, I would cry, blood. Like, I swear down, I'm gonna kill you and your mum for it, blood. I promise you. I tell anybody from Greater Manchester, yeah, that feel like you're bigger and better than me, your country will pay for it, but like, trust me, one way or the other, I ain't scared of Britain. Certainly not. Oh, yeah. Every time I get there, somebody's there on him. Can't pass the ball. Was constantly rolling to the opponent at 5 fucking meters per minute and whatever you want to say. And look, all of his passes are perfect. All of his passes are perfect. I never join you, man, but I see you, man, as an enemy, but for life. I'm scared to say, I don't care what nobody says. People have to explain. EA would have to explain, well, how can it be possible that so much things going wrong in this guy's game? Why his game only and nobody else? You tell the white man he felt like he could stitch up the perfect crime. And trust me, he failed, but big time failure, pussy. I'm attacking him for it, blood. Will attacking him for it, pussy. Look at the ball, like, why can't I not just pass the ball normal, like, look at the ball. Why can I not just pass the ball normal? Look, why can I not just pass the ball normal? Why can I not just pass the fucking ball normal?
My career says I have been top 100 for stop play. I'm fair play to that. So that's Maxi. Maxi Dad for stop has been top 100. That's awesome. Let's Google it here. Got 31 mentions on the TikTok chat. Double tap the season is a long time. Follow us up. It's all for you. Give it a shout out. You get yourself involved. Searching the match. Oh my god. Please, for the love of God, will we just get a game already? Thank you, Big Better, I believe. Seems like to tell you what, this FIFA isn't half shite for game crashes. It really is, yeah. Glitches, you're like, oh my god, no match is found, you're kidding me. Searching again, searching again.
You can go anywhere on YouTube, anywhere. Go and watch any single fucking YouTuber, anybody that uploaded. You will never see a game like that nowhere else. They tell these little white British pussies can knock their plates and talk about, oh, this game is so glitchy. oh, this FIFA is so bad. Oh, this suck that mother pussy. Why they spending money on it to complain about it? Innit? I mean, why spend your money on it to talk about how bad it is?
3 likes off of
Fool.
300 likes on YouTube. Who's going to see number 300?
Don't spend your money on it then talk shit.
Let us know. Who's going to be
You're
number
the
300?
opening packs but it's complaining about how bad the gameplay is. Dickheads, you see, made a fool out of yourself.
The best way to
So,
rule it. The best
yeah.
way.
I see them man spending 70, 80 pounds on packs and that, but then trying to claim that they're having bad gameplay. That don't make sense to me.
Right, Phyllis, you come back
I
on.
mean, that really don't make any fucking sense at all.
Phyllis,
Why would you spend your money on a game to complain that the gameplay isn't good and what's wrong with the game? Why are you spending money on it then? It don't make sense. So they, by very definition, they are giving up themselves. Look at where my keeper is. Like, look at the goal. I knew it. Look at where the keeper was. Look at the goal. Yeah. By very definition, why are you spending your money on the game? Yeah. Why are you spending your money on a game to say something's wrong with it? Why are you pumping money into it? That don't make sense. If a rich person had, if a rich person had a business and the business was faltering, would you just continue to pump money into a business that's not, or an idea or a technology that has bugs? No, you wouldn't. You just move on to something else. Hence why I don't spend my money because I'm logical. Hence why I look a batty boy British pussy. I'm doing all this to make sure you have to use it in code. Otherwise, what's the defense? Why would I attack your police officers? For no reason at all. Is that all you're gonna say? He's just mentally ill? I mean, who can back that up? Make sure you can back that up in that courtroom. Just make sure you can back that up in that courtroom. I warned you. I gave you and your sister and your friends and 100,000 Greater Manchester police officers. See me and avoid me, but see me and avoid me, mate. Go early and play your 30-second clip on news. Yeah? Because plenty of people out there and say, well, why just 30 seconds of it? What was he saying before? What was he saying? Why did he sound so upset about something? I mean, plenty of people would be like that. That's why bad things happen to you people. You don't find out why or who. It's because of them things. That is why bad things happen to you fools out there in the society and all over the world. Some of you man dead all over the world. Some of you man go all sort of places and dead out there. Blood. It's simply the reason. It's because you lot feel people are foolish. These little black boys that you man are killing in the street of Britain and think you're getting away with it. You're wrong, blood. Like, trust me.
Come on, Liam.
It's simply, I can tell you now, because guess what? Who's going to do anything about it? No.
He's done it. He's done it. Right. Who are we missing now, guys? Who are we missing now?
If you think you're winning this, you have no idea what's going on here, brother. You have no idea who told me, who put me onto what was going on. You have no fucking idea. What the F that? Like I say, I've warned you, I've showed my mental state. I don't care about what they say about me, I don't care what the news portray. Because I'll just sit in prison and wait for the news to run their story about me. And then I'll stay from behind the prison and take the news to court, innit? I'll just take BBC, ITV, and a whole lot to court about why they're running a story that they have no initiative or idea more than what the government is portraying. They have no more idea than what you lot tell them happen. And if you don't have confirmation or truth about a story, then you shouldn't run it, then it's a lie. So I can sue them for discrimination. I ain't winning this, blood. Put your D notice on that, innit?
Pokemon is shit. You know what I mean? This is why it's shit. It's good, but it's shit. Because
8 hours, 8 hours I'm playing. 8 fucking hours. And I've won what? 5 games in 8 hours, mate.
why did you let
5 games in 8 hours.
we weren't searching that. Obviously, we have to do the details. But we weren't searching for it. My career says, I swear on my life, if this defensive line lets them walk through, I'll have every right. I don't even know if we're going to get a game yet, bro. You know? Yeah, it's a time issue with that taking the difficult there. Try someone else's captain.
5 hours, 8 hours, good. And I've won 5 games.
People say, Marty, there you go. You're
8
another
hours.
captain, Marty, now. You are another captain.
I'll never join your team. I'll never be a part of it. As you can see, the ball goes through his legs. Yeah, as you can see, the ball goes through his legs. I mean, the team is shit, your country is shit, and you people who are involved are absolute dog shit. Yeah, you're the worst of human society, bro. It's just because you're white, you think you're not, and you're led to believe that you man are the worst of human society. You think you're some ghosts and some serious people who are across the line and all of this. Watch me cross the line daily, then pussy, you know. Punish me, let's see how far you can punish me. Because it will get to a situation where you have no control over it. You know what I mean? I have no control over my game, you have no control over me, bitch. So there you go, I'm trying to turn. You can see my controller, it won't allow me to turn. You can see the arrow on the floor. You can see the arrow on the floor. Yeah. Yeah.
You might as well read Saunders, lad, yeah. Nice one. And on YouTube here as well. You might as well do Rich Saunders.
Yep.
Yeah. Guys, I don't know what to do here, guys. This is pissing me off. Having to be here till 5 a.m. session. This is absolutely doing my head in. You know, oh yes, we got a game. Get to there. Come on, guys. Come on. Yes, guys, we got a game. Get in. Right, let's do this, guys. Come on. We need to play with you. Yeah, we'll get involved, guys. Get involved, man. Give us an invite. Bacon, space for game.
So moving Varane back, moving Varane back. Ball bounces off me back to him for some odd reason. So now he's got two there. He's got two there. Two there. You can see my player lost touch of the ball. Yeah. Come on, splash me up, pussy. Or set up your lynch mob, innit? You cannot let me wake up from that beating, police boy. I hope you understand that. That once you make that move, that is it. That is a situation that none of you will come out of. But once you make that move, that is it, pussy. I can always call entrapment. I can always call entrapment. I can always call entrapment. So you can see how the screen's behaving. How the screen's zooming in and zooming out over and over and over. Is that what they've done? That's what they've done. They've zoomed the screen in.
Oh no! Oh no! What's happened, guys? It's an absolute stink fest of a start. Dude, this guy's called Liquor. What's his first name? I tried to think. Oh no! Come on, come on, come on. Yeah, I can't clear that off.
So look at the keeper, okay? Look at the game. Look at the game just pushing me forward. Trying to push me into the man.
What's going on?
Yeah. Look at the game pushing me into the fucking player.
What? Who was that to? Mate, what's going on? I feel like we've got. Oh, for fuck's sake, mate, what's going on with my defence? This defence is absolutely shambolic, guys.
Yup, hit the post again. 3 games in a row.
Because we've got some AI gup in defence happening. What's going on? I don't know, Boomer's like, who the fuck have we got playing here? I don't know what's going on here, mate. Who's playing? Like, there's right back, left back. This is a shambles. Come on, guys. Come on, guys. Where's our fucking defence? Oh my god. We're waiting all night for this. Come on, guys.
So you notice you're not seeing his keeper turn the other way, the opposite to where I'm shooting it. Yeah, we noticed that the shot that he scored, yeah, we're gonna look at the replay, yeah, and show you the keeper turned the other way. But look at his keeper, it never does it. The opponent keeper never does that. Opponent keeper never, ever does that. Look at that, yeah. Look at that, yeah. Look at that, yeah. Look, yeah. Never does it, never does it. You're gonna get the goal from it. He will get the goal from it. He will get the goal from it. They want him to score. They want him to score. They want him to score. I can't get any closer than that, yeah, and not control the ball. Yeah. Yeah.
Well, their other goal scorers called bent over, but you funny they got Licker and bent over. Who is this team? What's it say? Go on, Lardy, lad. Go on, Lardy, lad. Back if you need. Back if you need. Bang! Oh, sorry, guys. I just thought I did. Shouldn't have done that. Really. My bad. I just saw it. I saw the arc and things going in my mind. And I just did the rest. That melted. My bad.
I can see the game constantly just driving me into look at that. You know what I'm saying? These are not human beings, these are bots, blood. Like, I'm gonna attack you, blood. Like, I'm dead serious.
Go on, Lardy, lad.
I'm gonna say you lot are gonna have all the witnesses you want, and I'm gonna subpoena anybody that don't turn up as a witness for this day. I'll subpoena them to the court anyway. If they don't turn up themselves, I'll subpoena their class to come to the court. Innit? Anybody that doesn't willingly turn up on you lot behalf, I'll subpoena them anyway. Five games in a row, they've all scored a deflection. 5 games in a row. All of them scored a deflection. 5 games in a row, they all scored. Every single game on place, they scored a deflection. Every game has scored. So you can see why they've done that to the. That's why you can see why they messed up the registration for pro clubs for pro FIFA. Because if I'm registered to pro FIFA and this is happening, then obviously it causes a problem for EA Sports to say, well, you didn't get a fair chance to enter the system. So how are you gonna get around? It's like you say, come on, call my bluff and think he's just saying he won't do anything. It'll be a mistake, like it'll be a massive mistake for you. Massive fucking mistake on your man behalf. Yeah.
No, 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 no.
Massive mistake on behalf. Come there, man. See what
We're
happens.
actually shit off the football there, guys. We can do better than that. Come on, let's get a comeback. We win this game, we are qualified, or we are promoted. Come on, guys. Let's do this. Let's run it around here like a bunch of sick, hairy fannies.
So for some reason, my map is not on the pitch. I don't know if that's meant to be like that. I hardly think they would let the map come off the pitch. But for some reason, the map isn't on the pitch. So look at the two of them there. So I'm gonna pause the game as soon as he takes a shot. He goes in. Yeah, I'm gonna pause the game and watch that. Yeah, look at this. This is going. Nobody's controlling the game. This is just the AI's behavior. Yeah, just the AI, just the AI, just the AI. Yeah, there you go. Look at the AI. Look at it. Yeah, look at them. This is just the AI. Just them. Nobody's controlling them. Look at the AI. Yeah, just the AI. It's both of them. Look at them. Look at her. She's trying to grab onto his hand. Look, she's wrestling. Nobody is there. She's wrestling. She's wrestling. She's grappling. She's grappling. She's grappling. Nobody is there to her, but she's somehow grappling. Look at she and Bruno Fernandez. Look at the game, but look at the game. Yeah, that's how I will attack you, man. You know I will, yeah. You're definitely sure of it by this point. I'm gonna say it a million times, but just to make sure you man have it a million times recorded. Just to make sure you man have it a million times recorded.
Well, if I'm right, yeah, they have been quite long sleeping. I know it's supposed to be short, but three of us. To be fair, an hour of it has been sat there trying to break up long, mate. Trying to get paid. So that's why it's going to treat you like. Yeah. Definitely not what we need.
At the end of the game, I'm gonna go into pro clubs and let's see. Even my pro clubs don't work yet. At the end of the game, I'm gonna go into the pro clubs lobby to see if it works. Because I've been trying to play pro clubs all since the 29, and I've not got one pro clubs game, not one, not fucking one. But so it doesn't matter who is at fault. Eh? I'm calling entrapment. Whether EA is at fault, yeah, whether EA is fault, they did it on your behalf. Because the British government was up to something here, and Delta will be more than a testimony to that. Delta will be more than a testimony to say, how could you not know that what the NHS was up to as the parent of moi? Yeah, look, they're trying to immediately give him back the goal. Immediately they're trying to get him going. Immediately. Behind. Look, look at the shot. Look at the shot. Instead of just putting the ball in the fucking net, look at the shot. Look at the pass. Yeah. Look at the pass. Look at the pass. Look at the pass. You know what I mean? Look at the pass. Why is the pass bouncing all over the fucking place? I don't care what's going on. I know it's the FTAC and NDU fucking government that's doing it. Plain and simple. And you try to stitch me up, and guess what? You man are scared because not only I'm hunting you down for it, the people are gonna know certain things that was going on about how you man work and the shit that you really do behind closed doors. People are gonna be upset to know that things like this are going on and they were misled and misleading. So what are you gonna do? Who try to put a gag order on me? I won't sign it, I won't agree to it. You have to agree to the gag order, you can't just place it on it, whatever you want. I mean, national security doesn't hide corruption with gag orders, mate. That won't work out for you. This is no movie, pussy. I mean, this is no fucking movie, boxy boy.
Yes, that's great. That's great. Go on. Great opportunity. Oh man, what the fuck? Oh my god. Nice touch. No.
No, all of them are in there. All of them are in his box. I'd say, I'd advise you, I've advised the world on my mental state. I've told everybody about my mental state. Y'all can say, oh, he's faking it. Y'all can say this. You can say that. It really wouldn't matter. That I'm faking it or not. I have grounds for entrapment claims. I have grounds for self-defense claims. And got grounds for every single claim. Yeah? The government thought it was clever because back in the day, you could go and plant a key of coke on a man. You could go and put a gun on a man. You could go and do all of that. Yeah? But because of body cameras and shit like that now, they can't do it anymore. Yeah? So because of body cameras and stuff, they can't do that anymore. So they have to do it this way. They stay wherever they stay and manipulate your technology and frustrate you and get you angry. Most people just get angry. They don't see through they don't see through the tactic. Yeah. Most people don't see through the tactic and realize that they're being set up and just walk around wound up, not knowing what is going on. They walk around wound up, triggered, angry, emotional, and then just some cunt from Britain just comes and bounces into them and act like it's just an innocent mistake. Oh, we're so sorry, knowing that you're wound up. So that's what I'm saying. Say your police come and say if I don't attack them. So that's exactly what I'm going to say to the court. You can argue that that wouldn't work out in you people's favor. I mean, who would argue that it wouldn't work? Eh? Because who would argue that that wouldn't work? That if you wind people up and trigger them psychologically, make them angry and emotional, that they react violently, and then not have a defense in court more than a video of them thumping some blonde woman in her face or some blue-eyed white man in his face. I mean, yeah. Look at this. So this is go view. Look at the turn. Yeah. Look at the turn. Look at the turn. Yeah. What is that? What's that glitch about? Yeah. You can see how fast he just went for that turn. Yeah. Look at Varane. Look at Varane. Look at the ball. 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 You know what I mean? Like, what is going on with the defense? Who's out there saying that I'm not good enough? You know what I mean? Go and find the man that's saying I'm not good enough, innit? You know what I mean? Where's the men and boys and girls that saying, oh, he's just complaining that's not good enough? Let's have a game where I'm aware that you're saying that. Don't come and play behind closed doors, yeah, and see really come and play. Come and play, come and play while we can speak and we can sit and look at the replays together, innit? Come and see how we can sit and look at the replays together and we can see what's happening in the game. And then you can have an opinion. Innit? Don't sit there and say he's not good enough. You know what I mean? Don't sit there and say that. Come and sit down and let me and you play so we can analyze the replays together. Yeah, so anyway, so I've got to this bit again. 4-5 for the night. I've lost every single one of them. Um, every single one of them so far. So know that I'm gonna lose this one again. Last one I lost 4-2, I think 5-3 and 6-3, yeah, and 6-3. So the people out there that's crying that he's just not good enough and complaining, let me and you play, innit? And we can sit there and look at the evidence together. Yeah, so we can look at the evidence together. Yeah, and then you can go out there and tell people that I'm making up stuff. Innit?
everything that we see on the media is completely orchestrated, propagated to
Now
make
let's
sure
see
that
how long
our
it takes him.
stories
I'm saying he's gonna score his first goal in less than 5 minutes. Ball's gonna be misplaced on the pass. The keeper's gonna throw it to him, to the opponent for some reason or the other, and he's gonna score. At some point, let's watch the game. Yeah, I'm gonna power it up as much as I can, as much as I physically can. Yeah,
is really was the number if
as
it's
much as I
teams
can.
that literally lead in national
Yeah.
security, and how is it that people were literally able to bomb, to fly in parachutes into the land? Like, just ask yourself these questions: who's recording people flying into the land on parachutes with guns? Like, who? Like, just ask yourself these questions, right? So let's hop into this video real quick. We're gonna learn a little bit about the truth and what media doesn't want to tell you, or what media doesn't really want you to see. So let's get it. Let's hop right into it.
I'm currently being told about outcomes. Number one, 40 babies were being. This is completely false. No evidence has been provided for this. The claim comes from this journalist during a walking tour. She makes the claim saying, later,
No evidence, no imagery. Now, don't get me wrong, this is not me being insensitive to those who have lost their lives. I have seen a lot of footage, a lot of clips, a lot of ball footage, a lot of ball clips. This is not me being insensitive. People lose their lives in situations like that. It's not me being insensitive. But I just want to uncover what's really going on.
in a tweet, however, she admits that she did not see bodies, but heard a soldier talking to them. Number two, people were also false. There is no evidence of this. People were killed at a concert. False. The only videos we have seen are people running away from the concert. There isn't a single video or photo suggesting that 250 people were killed at a concert or that a mass shooting took place. What we do have, however, are interviews
Yep.
with
There you
Israelis
go.
claiming
Some underpass.
were actually
Some underpass.
lying
Some underpass.
to them.
Like I say, it just had to be something that just leads to the individual getting a chance out of nothing. Notice, yeah, I put it on that new camera and I still can't see nothing on the pitch. It's like a quarter of the pitch being shown. Yeah, I'm on the floor, nothing comes out of it, yeah. Nothing comes out of it, yeah. It's just a quarter of the pitch that I keep showing. But you can see the opponent does not have this visibility issue. You can really see it because guess what? You can see all the passes he wants to make, yeah, without any interruption for him,
We speak about
yeah.
celebrities being puppets on this channel all of the time, right? Now, if you guys haven't, if you guys didn't learn about the history and why this war is so totally going on right now, the reason I'm putting the quotation marks is because if it if it was something that was intentionally invoked, it's not really a war. War is between two people who have a conflict, but it's like out of where
Yup,
I'm not
there
too
you
sure,
go.
but we did a little bit of research on
You
some
can
of the
see he
national
does not have the visibility issue because he can see players from all over the pitch. You can see who is running in, but you can see I'm struggling to see anything like look, bounces into me, nothing comes out of it. Yeah. Bang, look at it, yeah. Bang. Okay, watch it, watch it now, watch it now. Yeah. Bang. Look at it, bang, back to him, bang. Somehow he ended up with the ball. Yeah. You can see the situation there. He does not have the same visibility issue. I can only pass to who I see or what the radar shows me. That's it. That's all I can do. I can't do anything else.
I was
So
my culture started the French Revolution, not the French Revolution. My culture started the revolution against the French colonizers.
yeah.
We were the first black country to gain its independence from their colonizers. So I take pride in that, and I would assume that Palestine is fighting for the same rights, for the same justice, for the same equality, for the same freedom. So I can honestly say that I support that. But your favorite celebrities don't, as we see right here. Pay attention. Oh man, Justin Bieber just posted praying for Israel, and the background picture is literally Gaza, minutes after Israel had decimated it with airstrikes. You should probably change your caption to praying for Palestine, Justin. Oh man, Justin Bieber just. So, once again, we see another celebrity ignorantly taking a side. Ignorantly taking a side. Now, I came across this video, it's literally titled A Message to Israel. I'm not really too sure what the content of the video actually are, but I do know that this page right here is I would say enlightened to the truth and speaks about a lot of touchy topics. The Illuminati. I'm very, very curious to see what his take on this entire situation is. We'll talk about the Illuminati plan for three world wars. The First World War must be brought about in order to overthrow the czars in Russia and make that country a fortress of atheistic communism. The divergences caused by agents of the Illuminati between the British and Germanic empires will be used to foment this war. After the war, communism will be used to destroy other governments and weaken the religions. The Second World War must be fomented by taking advantage of the differences between the fascists and the political Zionists. This war must be brought about so that Nazism is destroyed and political Zionism is strong enough to institute a sovereign state of Israel in Palestine. During the Second World War, international communism must become strong enough to balance Christendom, which would be restrained and held in check until the time when we would need it for the final social cataclysm. The Third World War must be fomented by taking advantage of the differences caused by the agents of the Illuminati between the political Zionists and the leaders of Islam. The war must be conducted in such a way that Islam and political Zionism mutually destroy each other. Meanwhile, the other nations, once more divided on this issue, will be constrained to fight to the point of complete physical, moral, spiritual, and economic exhaustion. Physical, moral, President Joe Biden back at it again. Spiritual. This man is not even coherent enough. This man is not even mentally capable of finding his exit off of a stage that only has two directions. This man can no longer ride a bike. This man can no longer make sound sentences. He doesn't make sense when he has conversations and podiums in the world. But yet, he's going to be allowed to make military aid and political support for Israel and Gaza war. But he's cognitive enough to make a decision like that. And economic exhaustion. Well, I say, we shall unleash the nihilists and the atheists, and we shall provoke a formidable social cataclysm, which in all its horror will show clearly to the nations the effect of absolute atheism, origin of savagery, and of the most turmoil. Then everywhere, the citizens, obliged to defend themselves against the world minority of revolutionaries, will exterminate those destroyers of civilization. And the multitude, disillusioned with Christianity, whose deistic practices declared Jesus the same as vows to usher one world religion. Spirits will from that moment be without compass or direction, anxious for an ideal, but without knowing where to render its adoration, will receive the true light through the universal manifestation of the pure doctrine of Lucifer, brought finally out in the public view. This manifestation will result from the general reactionary movement, which will follow the destruction of Christianity and atheism, both conquered and exterminated at the same time. The letter outlines a plan to foment three world wars in an attempt to take over the world. It is claimed that the letter was on display in the British Museum Library until 1977, but the British Museum denies this claim. Some suggest that the use of the word Nazism in 1871 proves that the letter is a fraud, and others say the same about Zionism. But Zionism existed back then. Zionism was made official in the late 1800s as a non-religious nationalist movement, arguing that the Bible was proof that Jews had a lawful claim to the land of Palestine, an area that was currently inhabited by a population that is.
No, look at his players. My players is not running like. Look, the players aren't just running like. Look at them. Yeah, so he scored that goal. Yeah. Let's go back there to where he scored. Yeah. Look, he scored. Yeah. Okay, so look at this. Yeah. So I pass the ball. Right. Look at Griezmann. So I turn with Griezmann. Yeah. Turn with Griezmann. Yeah. Look at it. Yeah. Look, just simple. I'm turning. Who is he controlling there? Yeah. Because I'm turning. So as soon as I turn, look at that play in the blue. As soon as I turn, yeah. turned away from him. Look at Kante still. As soon as a turn, that player's there winning the ball. As soon as a turn, they've got a second man there. So is either second man pressing or the AI is doing it for him. My second man press don't do that. Like we'll attack him, blood. Like, I tell Greater Manchester, I'm okay with the system. I mean, I'm alright with the system. This is Western, and this is just how we do, innit? Just know that war is a part of our lives. I mean, you might not get hurt, but somebody's family is going to cry, innit? And I'll ensure that that family blames you people for it, innit? I mean, I'll ensure that you lot are blamed for it, innit? Greater Manchester police has a responsibility in the community to find people like you. They do have a responsibility. So, like when they come out and say they don't know and can't find the culprit, I'll accuse them of lying.
Very, very, very serious here. Like I said, I have absolutely no faith having a opinion. I am not of that descent. I don't have ancestors there. Okay, I'm simply just reporting and exposing things I come to find out about this topic. If you guys believe them or not, that is completely up to your discretion. If you guys have more information on this topic that you feel provides truth to the situation, I would obviously love to hear about it. Love to see what you guys have to say and what you guys have to show me. I would love to learn more about the history of what's going on because obviously history is the future
No,
of
because that's what I'm saying.
past
Look,
is a dictator of what the future
all too easy for him. All too easy for him. Look, wind up, wind up, wind up, wind up.
and it ultimately affects how we live in the future.
Yeah, so watch this, yeah. So bang, I pass the ball, yeah. Look at where Griezmann is. Yeah. Look at where Griezmann is. Look at where Griezmann is. Look at where Griezmann is. Yeah. Look at where Griezmann is. Okay. So look at the ball, the control of the ball. Yeah. Look at his legs. Yeah. Look at his legs. Look at the control of the ball. Bang. Okay. Look at it now. Look at it now. Yeah. So watch it now. Watch it now. Watch it now. Look at him. Why is he foot twisting instead of just passing the ball? Look at Varane now, jumping over the keeper, running to somewhere that doesn't even nobody's there with the ball. 5-0 again. I will attack you for trust me. Look at the space. Look at the space he's getting in there. Have it back. Have it back. The game's done, innit? Have it back. Yeah, that's it. Have it back. Have it back. Go on, score. Score. Have it back. 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 That's it. Go on, wind up, look, wind up, wind up. He's pressing it up. Anybody that knows what that is, yeah. So we're gonna go online. We're gonna go on Google now and ask what wind up means in Britain. You know what I mean, so this is some British pussy, some Asian British cunt. You know what I mean, who forgot what they have done to them anyway over there, and obviously eats too much. I guess too much fucking Sunday roast, isn't it?
They're back financially. They're back with weapons. They are back with training, with logistics, with communication, with political support. Iran is the source of so many of the problems of the Middle East. The U.S. says it has no evidence that Iran was behind this specific attack. Does the Israeli government know that Iran was behind this attack? There's a question of whether Iran knew about the timing of this specific attack. But Iran is behind Hamas. Hamas, 93% of their military budget is Iran. They have meetings all the time.
So we're going to go on there and find out what a wind up is in what it means in Britain, what it means to wind up. Yeah, you can see he's coming. It's a mockery. He's mocking me, innit? Look, I keep playing this guy called Take. I don't know who Take is. I'm gonna have to Google what player is called Take. But every team has got this kid in there. I don't know who he is. I don't know who Take is. But every team has Take in there. Everyone. Like this guy here. He's that Kobo that they call Take. Look at it again. Can't pass the ball. Can't take a shot. It won't allow me to take a shot. Yeah, no, it won't allow me to tackle this fool. I mean, look at it. This is a Griezmann, yeah, with 80 pace. Look at Griezmann's behavior. He's meant to have 80 pace, but look, man. I mean, look at Griezmann's behavior. That's 80 pace, yeah. So good. Look, I tried to pass the ball, so let's give it to my Griezmann now. So let's get the pace going. Yeah. Let's twist him and turn him, yeah. Alright, come on. Let's twist him. Guess what? 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 Let's go back to Griezmann again, yeah? Just for the fun of it, yeah? So, alright, yeah? Come on, Griezmann. Get that pace going. Get that pace going. Get that manipulation of the ball going. Get that manipulation of the ball going, Griezmann. Come on. Come on, look. I can't even turn. I'm struggling to turn. Yeah? Come on, Griezmann. Come on. Come on. Come on. Come on, Griezmann. Come on, Griezmann. Come on. How did I end up between two players there? Yeah? How did I end up? Look there, yeah? Look. Two players, yeah? Watch the whole time. Two players, yeah? Two players there, two players, okay? Two players, yeah? Watch it. Two players, again, okay? Right, still two players, right? So, right. Watch this. Yeah, watch this. Two players. The whole time he's got two players on him. Who is controlling Coleman, yeah? What is controlling Coleman? Because since it's me, I'm the issue there. Two players, yeah? Two players, yeah? Who is controlling Coleman? Like, why is Coleman tracking me all the way down to that bit of the pitch? Yeah, so I press RB, LT. I want Griezmann to run. So, as you can see, the RB there is on the right. Let's go. That's not a Griezmann. That's not an RB. That's not RB. That's not RB. Come on, Griezmann. Yeah. Come on, let's do what the guy did. Innit? Let's try and do what the guy did. Let's try our best to get what the guy done. So his Griezmann is on the go. His Griezmann is in tackling. Okay. Let's get something going. Let's get Griezmann in that situation. You will never find. I don't know who take it. So this guy just sent me a message. Let's see what he says. Yeah. So, like I said, he's some Asian come from Britain. Report message. So it only says if someone is intimidated, call the local. So for some reason, I can't say anything more than spam. The only thing he's saying there. So harassment, submit. I don't know what he said, but whatever. Yeah. Six. So there you go. So green, blue. So anything else? So six, blue. Yeah. I wish I could tell if it was sucking mother. But guess what? Yeah. Nothing can be said because they banned me from saying it. Yeah. Whatever I said, I tell him to go suck him mother. Innit? So let's find who take is in it. Like match awards. Match awards. Who is take? I'd like to know. I don't know who that player is. I'm really wound up. Oh yeah. I'm gonna find out what wound up means in Britain. I'm really gonna find out. So take. I don't know who take is, but oh, that's me. Right, take Lama Coleman Griezmann. Who is take? Bro? Who is take? Who is take? Is that Kubo that I call? Oh, take Fusa. It's Kubo. Alright. Yeah, back down there again. 8 hours 40 minutes. So before I run out of memory on there, I've been playing since 6 o'clock. Yeah, 6 o'clock. No, I've been playing since around half six, something like that. Yeah, half six. Let's see. My OBS says 8 hours 40 minutes. This week 2 hours 9 minutes. Club. So 79. So if we round it off to 80, put that on there. That's 20. 20. So that's what 100. So that's 237. If I minus 3, 234. So 234 games. I started with what? 216. Yeah, 216 when I started. Yeah, wait. 216 when I started. It's now 234. Yeah. So what's that? 10. That don't even make sense, innit? I had 216 at the start. Yeah, I had 216 at the start of the game. I must not be remembering right. There's no way I remember because I'm sure I had 216 at the time. I had 73 wins.
To get foreign nationals out, humanitarian aid in. The US sending a second carrier to the Mediterranean. A
Yeah, I'm
maritime
gonna have to calculate that, but that's not right.
Stay out of it.
That's not right. That's not right. That's not right.
Of deterrence that no one should do anything that widens this conflict in any way or that furthers aggression against Israel from any other direction. Israel's Prime Minister Netanyahu at a meeting of the new National Unity Government today, observing a minute's silence, remembering those killed by the Hamas invasion a week ago. The silence before the coming storm of land invasion.
Well, our foreign affairs correspondent Sikander Kamani joins me now live from Ashdod, just north of Gaza. Sikander.
Well, Matt, there's been a flurry of diplomatic activity across the region, spearheaded, and you heard in that report by US Secretary of State Antony Blinken, really focused on a number of different areas, trying to prevent this conflict expanding further, also trying to get foreign aid into Gaza and foreign nationals out of Gaza. Along Israel's northern border with Lebanon today, there have been escalating clashes with Hezbollah firing a number of missiles into Israel and Israel striking back. Now, tensions are certainly rising. Excuse me. It's all right, then. You're all right. Don't worry. Wow. Oh my God. It's just an operation. Oh my God. Oh my God. All right, Dan. You're all right, Dan. You're all right, Dan. Yeah. No way. My God. Yeah, I'm his mother-in-law. I'm going to stay right here. I'm his mother-in-law. Yeah. Absolutely. Wow, my lord. Wow, this is serious. I'm all the way from South, all the way from Croydon to see this. This is outrageous. And here's my son-in-law being questioned and want to know if he's got firearms on him. Yeah, I'm his mother-in-law. Well, magazine lover, get unlimited digital access to thousands of magazines and newspapers with Readly. Try it today.
So you can see it's on his camera, his stadium. I don't know what camera is used, but I can't find that camera. I've been through every camera in the game. I cannot find the camera necessary to use that can give me the amount of width he's got there. Look at this guy. Look at this guy. Yeah. Okay. Look.
Put your backs on the floor. Please put your backs on the floor now. Okay. Listen to what I'm saying. You're under arrest. Okay. You have the same bit with men on defence. Do not mention my question. Search which you later on in court. Anything you do say will give notice. Okay. You're under defence. Arrest, okay, for sexual assault. Okay. The necessity for the arrest, okay, is to allow a prompt and effective investigation and to prevent any further offences against any person. Okay. Do you understand? Do you understand me? All right. Put your backs on the floor, please. Put your hands. Do not tense. Okay. Do not tense your hands. Okay. I'm just one contact. I just want to take your bag off. you're under arrest, section assault. I've just told you, if you're under arrest, hands behind your back. Okay? Right, first of all, okay, just stop. You're under arrest, okay? So we're up. Oh my gosh. This is Essex, and this is the Essex Police Special Operations Unit. This is literally the front line of this. I'm going back to my roots by joining this elite police unit as they tackle serious crime head on. I'll be with them every step of the way as they take to the front line of the county's crime. And with the help of some serious tech, you can join us. I'm Rav Wilding. What a job. And this is Frontline Police. With rejuvenates and its extra large sheets, you'll clean up in a flash. And for other jobs, bagels, try rejuvenates giant. Coming up on Frontline Police, 4 officers meet the
for autism. You can join us and be part of a mission that takes on the challenges, the barriers, the seemingly impossible, and help us overcome them all. HopeNetwork.org/autism.
Spitting is an officer's nightmare because of the risk of infection. The custody suite are receiving one of their youngest and shortest guests.
You've been in custody before? No. Right, what's going to happen? I'm working with this officer, find out why you're here. I'm going to ask you lots of questions. Alright, just answer them best you can, okay? You know what a lawyer is? Right. A solicitor and a lawyer is basically someone who will come here to the police station and help you with the legal side of things, you know, all the law and stuff like that. Do you know how tall you are? No. You stand against the road. Can you get something? 4'7".
The boy is 11 years old, was arrested for theft. He's treated like any grown-up.
You might be wrong, find your attention here. Understand that? Right. Doesn't make any sense. Is there anything I'm unsure about? Just asking. I'm just trying to explain it better.
Until it all gets sorted, I'm afraid. This is home, home to a 250,000 people and homicide police. At police headquarters, the custody suite looks after 6,000 people every year. And amongst them are 600 children.
And you get it there. How old does that make you then?
The man in charge, Sergeant Rich West, knows the lockup is frightening, whatever your age.
My 8-year-old's bigger than that lad that we put in jail one. Just think if she was in it. Scary.
Which circumstances, please?
This young man has been seen on the lower roof of the old New York building, removing items from metal and plate, and he's been arrested.
Alright, give me a signature. You know what your signature is? Basically, you can start writing your name just to say that you've answered my one.
Relax. I'm going to finish the speaking. Alright. There you are.
Put your hand there. Put your hand there.
Ricky. Is it Ricky or Richard? Right, put your hand on there. Okay, come on there. Any middle name there, Ricky? Ricky, you're 27, yeah? Do you class yourself as white and British? You know how far you are? 86.
Two more kids have been arrested. This time on their way to school.
Two females come in for a shop theft on St. Stephen's.
And one of them has kicked off.
Let's have a look. One's attacking security. Yeah, it's both two officers and the camera, two sisters.
It's the younger sister's first time in custody.
And a brief circumstances, please.
Police were called by security staff reporting that two females had been attacking them after being detained for shop theft. When we attended, the two females initially refused to give us details, so in order to identify them, we had to arrest them.
So the issue of this, the shop theft.
She's been seen to conceal a bandage. We take paper towels, hair bubble out as well. Oh, yeah. Oh, no, I need it. You have to go to the wild look.
I know you feel, to be honest. I struggle with my fringe.
Yeah, no trouble. Yeah, trouble.
Right, we're doing a risk assessment, so don't be offended by any of these questions. I have to give everybody the same question. Have you had any alcohol, drugs, or anything like that in the last 24 hours? Solvents? You know any drugs?
Not drugs.
No, have you had any alcohol?
Maybe a bit of wine or whatever.
Have you? Wait, can you just second it down to J1?
Right. It is really low value shop theft, but we couldn't ascertain their names or who they were. Once we got them separated, it's been a pleasure. It's just, I think, a bit of bravado from my sister who was like a wild animal. We just having to struggle with her a little bit to get her in handcuffs. Yeah.
The oldest sister is 16.
You alright? She's been crying. Yeah? You alright? And the offence, please?
She's assaulted a Coast Guard by switching hands and kicking his civil stand.
Spread the cost at next summer's holiday with flexible monthly payments.
I will attack a police officer, pussy. Let me see any of them. Let me see any of them name me see what I do. Attack your club, bro. I don't care if you're some blonde blue-eyed bitch or some pussy or gay police officer. Yeah, attack your club. I don't care if you're Jew. I don't care if you're gay. Yeah, like the evidence, anything I say be used as evidence against me. But he boy, British pussy. Let the evidence be used against me.
Response officers Grant and Harrison are just starting a 10-hour shift.
Yeah, where do you want us to respect to? Ready for midline.
Grant joined the police 5 years ago after a stint in the Royal Navy.
If I could go back in time before I joined the police, when I'm enjoyed enough,
I'd probably say prepare yourself for a lot. It's going to be relentless. It's going to be hard work. It's not always very nice work, but it also has its moments where it's overwhelmingly rewarding.
We're on our way to a group of youths, and there's reports of them on foot for the move.
It's incredibly frustrating being called a nuisance children because we are already very, very up against it.
It's little unit. It's a godsend.
I could get my camera this one.
Look at everyone.
So there you go, back down there again. After getting to the end 5 times, somehow back there again. So I'd like somebody to explain why is the screen showing the clouds. I'd like somebody to explain why would EA waste precious data, programming hours, and all that to create a screen like that. I'd like to understand why would they put all that effort in just to do this? It doesn't make sense. Look, so look, the screen is blank, so you can see the level there. Yeah? Watch this. Yeah. So it goes to that. Yeah. Goes to that. It goes to a black screen. 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 Still a black screen. So let's start it from the start. Yeah. So they don't show the clouds so you can see it. It just flashes past and the black screen flashes. Yeah, look at how fast the cloud go past. Yeah, look at the black screen. Yeah. So I need to look at what British people call a wind up. Um, so what is a wind up? What is a wind up? So make a clock or otherwise device operate by turning the handles, he wound up the clock. Increase the tension, intensity, or power of something, he wound up the energy. British. Arrange the affairs of and dissolve company. The company has since been wound up. Gradually or finally bring an activity to a conclusion. The experiment has to be wound up because the funding stopped. Gradually or finally come to a conclusion. Reporter shouted. Arrive or end up in a specified state, situation, or place. She wound up the hospital with phenomena, inform, make someone tense or angry. He was clearly wound up and frantic about his daughter. British informant tease or irritate someone. Prepare to throw or punch something with a great force. Alright, so that's wound up. Let's see what we have now. Entrapment. And trap entrapment entrapment. So entrapment, the state of being caught or as in a trap. The feeling of entrapment grows as the roads close, the power goes out. Nerve entrapment often occurs in throwing sports. The action of tricking someone into committing a crime in order to secure their prosecution. His style of investigation constitute entrapment. Okay, so it says the action of tricking someone into committing a crime in order to secure their prosecution. I'm now extremely tired as a result of 9 hours and 12 minutes of playing FIFA. I got nothing out of it, wasted my time, didn't progress, didn't qualify for foot champ, ended up in the same exact position in rivals that I started in after 9 hours and 12 minutes. So we can call that an entrapment phase, yeah? So fatigue, what is it? Fatigue. Let's see, is that how it's spelled? Fatigue meaning, yeah? Say fatigue meaning, okay. So feeling uncomfortable, ill, or lack of energy, but you cannot explain the cause. Malassez is not always related to an underlying condition. It may be caused by stress, fear, inadequate sleep. Okay, what is physical? Physical fatigue or muscle fatigue is a temporary physical inability of muscles to perform optimally. The onset of muscle fatigue during physical activity is gradual and depending on individual level of fitness. If fatigue is same or tired or sleepy. So you can see basically it is caused by stress. Yeah. So I'm very fatigued. Can you imagine 9 hours, 30 minutes of playing FIFA? You have not got any better or done any better than the prior 9 hours. So it's as if I just wasted 9 hours, 12 minutes. So we can call that entrapment because I might as well not have played because I didn't gain anything out of it. I just wasted 9 hours of an exerted extreme energy, wound up, now tired, angry, frustrated, said all sort of shit. That entrapment is, what did he say an entrapment is? Wasted 9 hours, so you not only feel like a failure, you feel like you wasted your time. The state of being caught in or as in a trap. The feeling of entrapment grows there. The action of tricking someone into committing a crime in order to secure their prosecution. Like I said, police boy, for any reason at all, one of your uniformed officers walk past me, I'm gonna tap them. And trust me, I'm gonna attack them. But I'm gonna say it's entrapment anyway, premeditated entrapment or accidental entrapment or weaponized, incompetent entrapment. It really wouldn't matter to me, it's entrapment. I've stated how I felt, I've stated my emotional state. It's very uncommon for people to understand how they're feeling emotionally. It doesn't mean it is not possible. It just means I'm one of them odd people or them weird people who fucking knows that about themselves. So I'm very wound up, very stressed, very fucking angry, and I blame the British state for it because as it's gone on, a lot of things have gone on over the years. It's only the government who could have such power in this country, especially to do something like that, and for nobody to face any charges, justification, justice, removal of justice, enforcement of justice. It's only the government could have done that. So you can't go around identifying every member of them. The only sad people there that you can identify is the police, unfortunately for them. If a military couldn't choose to walk past me in his full British uniform, I'll attack him just the same. Sad to say, I don't care who's doing it. The police is the obvious person you can see. So I'll just attack them anyway on the state's behalf. Let them come and say they were just going about their business. I guess body cam will prove that they weren't just going about their business. You know what I mean? So I guess the body cam that they were will kind of prove that that is not the case, and they certainly had no business being there in the first place. So yeah, I'm gonna leave it there. I'm very tired. Entrapment is a practice in which a law enforcement agent or agent of the state induces a person to commit a crime that the person would have otherwise been unlikely or willing to commit. In the conception and planning of an offense by an officer or agent and the procurement um, where was that now? Commission where would not perpetrated except for trickery. Oh yeah. In the conception and planning of an offence by an officer or agent, and the procurement of its commission by one would not have perpetrated it except for the trickery, persuasion, or fraud of the officer or state agent. Police conduct rising in the level of entrapment is broadly discouraged and thus in many jurisdictions is available as a defence criminal liability sting operation through which police officer agents engage in deception to try to catch the person who are committing crimes, um, raise concerns about possible entrapment. Depending on the law jurisdiction, the prosecution may be required to prove beyond a reasonable doubt that the defendant was not entrapped, or the defendant may be required to prove that they were entrapped. That would be too easy to prove. Entrapped, affirmative defense. In the practice of journalism, a whilst whistleblowing entrapment means deceptive and trust breaking techniques applied to trick someone to commit a legal or moral transgression. Etymology and use. The word entrapment from the verb entrap meaning to catch a trap was first used in the sentence 1899 in the United States Federal Code. To catch in as in a trap, insane, sick, used chiefly or wholly in a figurative sense. To catch the what is it? Artifices to involve in a difficulties or distress, to entangle, to catch or involved in contradiction, contradict, what? Contradiction, contradiction. What word is that? So it says con, that's train, contrain, contraindication, in short, to involve any difficulty from which escape is not easy or possible. We are entrapped by the devices of evil men. We are sometimes entrapped in our own words. The Supreme Court have kind of developed the doctrine of entrapment in three major decisions. I'm on to, let's see, whatever. There are two different forms of entrapment in Canada. Random virtue testing. The form of entrapment occurs when the police officer an individual the opportunity to commit a crime without reasonable suspicion that either that individual or where the individual is located is associated with the criminal activity or under investigation. If the police have such a reasonable suspicion, they are still limited to providing only an opportunity to commit the offense. Inducement of an offense. The form of entrapment occurs when the police officer go beyond merely providing an opportunity to commit an offense, but actually induces the commission of the offense. Some factors a court may consider when deciding whether the police have induced the offense, including the type of crime we investigate, whether an average person would have been induced, the persistence and number of attempts made by the police, the type of inducement used, fraud, deceit, reward, etc., and the existence of express or implied threats. The questions of entrapment is considered only after there has been a finding of guilt. If after the accused guilty, the court determines that the accused was entrapped, the court enters a judicial stay of proceeding. This is similar to an acquittal. History. In 2013, a Columbia couple were found guilty of attempting to blow the British Columbia Parliament building. In 2018, the verdict was overturned because the couple were found to have been entrapped into the plot by Royal Canadian Mounted Police. It was the first time entrapment has been successfully argued in terrorism case. Three previous attempts failed. In German law, it is forbidden to induce or persuade someone to commit a crime to attempt to do so. However, in German federal court has held the entrapment undercover police agent is not a reason to stay the case. Undercover agents have been used without proper jurisdiction punishment for the committed offense to be reduced. In the case of the person who are not initially under suspicion and are unlikely to commit a certain crime, a decision from the 1999 stated the entrapment saying such as persons violate the right to a fair trial, and the punishment for the committing offence may thus be reduced. All right, England. Here we go. England and Wales. The main armed robbery or entrapment in England and Wales held to be equally applicable in Scotland. Is this the decision of House of Lords? A stay is granted if the conduct of the stay were so seriously improper that the administration of justice was brought into disrepute. In deciding whether to grant the stay, the court will consider as useful guides whether the police did more than present the defendant with an exceptional opportunity to commit a crime. Lucy, Lord Hoffman and Hutton indicated certain factors that should be considered in deciding whether proceedings against the defendant should be stayed, whether the police acted in good faith, whether the police had good reason to suspect the accused of the criminal activities, whether the police suspected that the crime was particularly prevalent in the area in which the investigation took place, whether proactive investigative techniques were necessary because of the secrecy and the difficulty of detention of the criminal activity in question. So, all right, whether the police acted in good faith. Can you argue that you acted in good faith? I hardly think you could argue that because in order to act in good faith, you would not have entrapped someone in the first place. So one would argue you technically suggesting there, in my own interpretation, that if somebody makes a report, you do not check the individual who made the report. You do not check their background. You don't check their agenda. You don't check anything about them. You just take their word because they are a British sovereign citizen. That cannot be good faith. So we're gonna leave that there, innit? So you cannot be a British sovereign citizen for that main. You can't be in good faith because you're merely taking it off because the person comes from Britain and you are claiming to protect your country. And yeah, so it can't be good faith. It's obviously malice there. It's obviously malicious intent because anywhere national security in any country, even little old Jamaica, would apply itself against a foreigner. There is clearly malice and bias there because guess what? Your sole purpose is to protect Britain and its citizens. So everything else, anybody you come in contact with from outside would be malice. So it can't be good faith. You fucked. So whether the police had good reason to suspect the accused of the criminal activity, well, there's no way to determine if you had good reason to suspect the individuals otherwise from somebody making some sort of report against that individual in the first place. Because they would have never been suspected just by chance. You wouldn't just raffle their names in a hat and say, oh, we're going to suspect it. Something would have had to cause it. In my particular situation, nothing could have caused it. So again, you'd lose there. Whether the police call it good faith, we can say, well, national security is quite a malicious entity, an organization in itself, because its sole purpose is to, and divisive action is to objectively, yeah, rid Britain of any threat, whether physical or now, pot or later, whatever. Yeah. So it can't be good faith in the first place because it is a malicious act to use national security in any defense. It shows malice because you people know that national security would scare even the highest level of people in the country into bending and folding towards your what you thought was going on. Yet you haven't found a bomb, you haven't found a gun, you haven't found any friends to Russia, you haven't found any friends ties to China. North Korea come from a Commonwealth country which is widely connected and controlled by the British citizen. There is a Governor General in Britain, in Jamaica, and answers to British High Commission. The Jamaican High Commission is in Britain. The Jamaican Privy Council is in Britain. So I do not even come from a country where you could even say, well, his viewpoint is based on a historical fact. So where it says there at the bottom, it says whether the proactive investigator were necessary because of the secrecy and difficulty of the detention, yeah? Then it goes the defendant's circumstances and vulnerability, the nature of it said so it says particularly in a prevalent area. So, i.e., that can really mean, okay, well, usually crime happens here, usually criminals are operate here. Or in terms of national security, oh, he comes from a hostile nation. Oh, he comes from a nation where fucking cunts like to come here and kill us. So you don't have a pot to piss in, white boy. You are nothing but a fool who's going to get your ass whipped beyond your fucking belief, and I dare you to fight back. Because I'm gonna laugh in your face and go to your court and wheel it out in front of every single person in that court and say, tell me where these men have fulfilled each of these grounds, yeah, each of these grounds that would completely disregard a entrapment phase. Because you'd have to tick all of the boxes, them, and you know you ain't winning that. So anyway, so the defendant's circumstances and vulnerability. My circumstances cannot be denied here. I don't even need to waste my time. The nature of the offense. Not attacking the civilian, but attacking agents of the state who I am claiming is entrapping me, who I'm also claiming is stopping me from actually go and getting legal help to challenge the state. What they were trying to do is farm me into the NHS for me to go and speak to doctors that would have to answer to the national security agents anyway. You ain't winning that battle, boy. So anyway, it has been held that it is generally acceptable for the police to conduct test purchases, DPP versus Marshall, or pose as a passenger to catch unlicensed taxi driver. Okay, that's not entrapment. The taxi man was committing the crime all by himself. You just went there to catch him in the what's the word, in the commission of the act. Is that the word? Commission? Yeah, yeah, of the act. Historically, entrapment was a common in the 18th and 19th century and was used frequently by the Bank of England and Royal Mint to catch people involved in currency crime during the restriction period. Entrapment and the plainclothes policeman was often used to prosecute gay men, even after the sexual offences that night. Example, consensual gay sex in private from prosecution. Anyway, you get the picture. You screwed basketball, innit? Anyway, 9 hours and 30 minutes of gameplay. I did not progress. I did not make it into foot champs. I played it twice. I played it on Friday qualifiers. I played it now on Sunday. Um, got 2 wins in both. So nobody can argue that this is an organic game because you wouldn't have the same exact result in 2 different sittings, 2 different days. You can see it's targeting and from a better word, it's scripted to evoke a violent reaction or possibly to have me smash and damage my own stuff. So I can see a scam in there because guess what? The British government pays me dough. I go and smash my own stuff out of frustration and anger. And then I have to go and spend back my money with British companies to replace products that I broke. Not only is it a scam, it's an entrapment. You are a dead fucker. I can tell you that.